Hey, Misfits. I know this is an early stream. I love it. This is the time I miss doing the daytimes and evening streams. Hopefully, I'm sure 5,000 other people already went live. Of course, that's how my luck is. It is what it is. But I got to go when I can go. So hopefully, some of the Misfits will come in. I'm going to take you into the intro because, oh my God, what we got to review today, I'm telling you. Do some people take out their just common sense? Or do they live in the real world? Because the stuff, oh Lord, I mean, it's like, what? Wait, what? You sit there and do exactly that, then you're gonna sit there and lie, and oh my God, you're gonna hear it all. And of course, Reality Wigs is no shocker because that bitch lives in fucking delusion land, Delulu land. Um, oh, it's a lot. Okay, let's just take you into the intro because there's a lot to get into. There's a lot. I haven't reviewed Brittany because, there's a lot other things besides Brittany. And I got some new ideas I want to throw your way too for the channel. So, in order to stay caught up, because there's just so many locales out here to review, and I've always thrown in others, but anyway, let's play the intro, then I'll be back and we can talk about all the things.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show, time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time will never know. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that I'm burning for you. I'm burning up, burning up, burning for you. I'm burning up, burning up, burning for you. I'm burning up, burning up, burning for you.
All righty, we're going to do this thing. Good Lord. I'll tell you what. I hope, and I hope that I never get and become as delusional as these cows. How can you sit there, participate, watch it go down, and then say it didn't happen? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you really fucking kidding me right now? No. Nope. Oof. Look, I don't know what these people be, they're always shoving food in their mouths. So I don't know what they be eating on. I don't know what they be drinking because you can always hear them slurping their drinks because nobody has any manners, of course. But damn, that shit must be good. They need to be sharing it with everybody so we can all live in Delulu land. Anyway, I know these streets have been rough. But I'm going to tell you what, there's some fucked up shit going on out here. And I just lost I'm staying in the yellow. I just said the F word. Yeah, anyway. So look, y'all, please support the channel because YouTube's not going to, run many ads. I've already ruined it by saying the F word in the first 10 minutes. But, hit that thumbs up. Sub up if you're not subbed up. Let's get them subs going. Let's get them thumbs up going. Come on, we can do it all. We all can do it. That's free shit. Share it out, hype it up, whatever. But there's also channel memberships, and you can be a misfit like the rest of us. The Misfit Corner is growing. In case you want to know what the Misfit Corner is, that's us. We stay over here. We don't go out there and all this bullshit. We may have some commentary here and there, but other than that, we out of it. Nope. We just stay being the misfits and do our own thing and do what we want to do. Talk about who we want to talk about, when we want to talk about them. That's about it. Sometimes we throw in some current events. Sometimes we throw in a current case. It's whatever floats our boats at that time. But we are interviewing for a pool boy if you'd like to apply. And we do have a mascot, Rodney Roach. I mean, he's going to be downloaded here into an emoji for the channel. He's on the community tab. There was 2 versions, muscular Rodney and regular Rodney, and we were seeing who was going to win, and regular Rodney is hands down the winner. But we're going to put them both in emojis anyway, because some people prefer the muscular Rodney and others don't. So we're going to have a little bit for everybody. But we're going to do some beer and up. Like, I think I'm going to start doing a small segment once a week. Maybe even more than that, because I'm going to start streaming more. I have to, whether there's 3 people in here or 50 people in here, I have to. Anyway, so I'm going to do segments once, maybe twice a week on the Lolcows, featuring simply the Lolcows like BHB, the Snoozy Poon. There's so many Lolcows. And then we're going to do, I'm going to do a TikTok segment where, because come on, TikTok is a treasure trove. I've always said that, and I've always used content from TikTok. So we're going to do a segment on the TikTok disasters. Just trying to getting a little bit of help with some videos and stuff, which I am going to greatly appreciate. And when they're done, I will let you know who's helped me, because I want to put more into the channel. I need to beat this channel up. Hey, Miss B. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Snippins. I know my cat's in here. Why is it not letting me review chat? What is going on? There's my cat. Hey, Sage. Anyway, it's I have this is all right now. I can handle BJ again and laugh instead of run. Yeah, I hear you. Well, and that's another thing is y'all know I don't go too deep. Y'all know that. I do the reviews mostly for fun. I don't go too deep into this shit because, for what? For what? I'm not gonna let this shit affect my real life. I've got too much going on in my real life to worry about it. And unlike reality, I actually do have a real life. I do lead the YouTube streets. And it's okay that I do it, and it's okay that I miss a lot. I'm fine. I'm good with that. I'm really good with that, especially the way the streets have been lately. I'm really good with that. But I can tell you one thing I totally disagree on, and I don't care who likes it or not, because I'm allowed to have my own opinion just like everybody else. This shit with sub coming out, and creators putting up videos about how much a sub has donated to a creator is some bullshit. And it wasn't done to say it wasn't the legal fund donation. That was already taken care of. The other shit, that's some bullshit. If you're gonna look, I've been a sub. I'm still a sub. Just because I have a channel don't mean I'm not a sub. I'm still a sub. I don't get to give often, but when I do, I don't need to put a video out that, oh my God, I gave you $5. So you blah, 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 blah. No, that's fucked up. That's wrong. And all you're doing is you're hurting other creators and subs. You get donations. You get super chats and memberships. Do you want someone coming out here and putting an itemized list up of everything you've gotten from certain people, which had absolutely nothing to do with the lawsuit money? That's messed up. That's just my opinion. I don't care what. Hey, 58. I don't care what cat gives to another creator. Not my business. Have I commented on it when things were put out about Brittany? Absolutely. But that was supposed to be legal fund money that was requested back. A refund was requested and was never given. In fact, the woman has been chastised all over the place for it. Why aren't you calling that out? Why aren't you talking about that? Because it doesn't fit the narrative being pushed right now. And it's not about Queen Bee. And let's face it, my numbers were double if I would have used the opportunity when Queen was lied to about what was said on my channel. And instead of her verifying it, she ran with it and said things she should have never said. And owes me and my children a serious apology. But I could have doubled my numbers. I could have started reviewing Queen. I don't hate Bond. All y'all know that to come in here. I could have taken that opportunity to go into many channels and, started attacking. No, that's not how I roll. Their issue with her is not my issue. Because I'll call it out if she's wrong, they're wrong, Joe Blow's wrong, Joe Blow's grandma's wrong. I don't care. I'll call it out. You lost 5 subscribers on my. No, Miss B, that's YouTube. They do. If it's been inactive, or and a lot of people will sub for multiple, like they'll have multiple channels just to get you to sub count. That YouTube does that. I used to think the same thing, Miss B. I did. I used to think the same thing. And we are going to lose subs from time to time, and that's okay. Just like did Queen have everybody unsub? She sure did. Do I, knowing that I am now a single parent and this helps me take care of my children, just showed who they are, not me. When you can let another adult tell you what to do and you do it because they say so, I don't need them kind of people around me anyway, because you don't think for your damn self. 58, been a member for 11 months. I donate from my heart not to be blackmailed. Exactly. Thank you. And thank you very much for being a member for 11 months. Oh, thank you, Straight Talker. Thank you for gifting a membership. That's great. Thank you. Welcome, Pinkie Pie Girl. You're now a misfit. Um, and I get so sick of hearing how evil Clue is. Clue and Cletus. How evil they are. Do you know what I've never heard them do? I've never heard them tell people to go unsubscribe, or they're out. They don't want nothing to do with them if they don't. Even for tiny channels like mine, there was a few times that Clue would even redirect her audience to my channel. We weren't buddy buddies. It was just common courtesy for other creators. But she's the most hateful one, right? Clue's donated to people that have needed help. She donated to me when I needed it. But she's the most hateful, evil one, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you for the jewels. Oh, I love that. Look at them. High five. Thank you so much. Hey, Miss North. Yeah, I'd be pissed too, Miss North. Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't even what brought that on. Now, granted, I don't watch everything, and I can't watch everything. It's impossible. Real life actually comes first. She sadly, that sub is being used. Those subs are being used. True Justice, love that name. Hey, Druids. Yeah, I know, Druids. What should have never been done? You want to put out, look, I made a donation to the legal fund and I'm requesting a refund. Okay, fine, whatever. How that's YouTube street business is beyond me, but whatever, it is. What shouldn't have been done, and this is just my opinion, is a detailed receipt of donations and memberships you bought over the several years you were around. That's just messed up. That's messed up. I mean, there's people that have given BJ $1,000 a month, every month, multiple people. We know that she goes privately into her Discord asking for money. YouTube, let me see the other chatters. Gotta rest my browser. Okay, reset your browser. I've been having I don't know what is going on. I hope things are good, 58. I hope your appointment at 3 o'clock yesterday went well. I hope you start getting some good news. If I had a magic wand, I'd wave it and get that shit all straight for you. But you know what I am gonna do? I cashed in my $4 winner. So, and I held on to the $4. You know me, I'm a budget bitch. I'm actually going to buy some quick fix for tonight. I'm going to remember. I'm going to tie a string around my pinky. I'm not sure I'll remember what the string is for, but at least it'll be there, because I never understood that. How do you know what the string is for if you can't write on the string why the string's around your pinky? Anyway, I'm going to win it so things can be taken care of, because I'd be out here handing it out to everybody. Sure would be. That'd be my problem. Especially when it comes to somebody with kids. That's my weakness. That's my weakness. Or that couple I see they are in their late 60s and they're homeless, and I see them a lot on the corners, and and anytime I don't carry cash, So the one day I cashed in a winner, I think it was a $6 winner that I had held on to for like 29 days, and you only have 30 days to cash them in. I keep forgetting. Anyway, I gave them I gave them what little cash I had, which was that $6 that I had just cashed the ticket in for. To look at that woman who's only a few years older than me is scary, because that could be me. That could be any of us at any time. I live check to check, just that's a scary thought. But we did all the right things. My husband kept a good job. He had all these benefits. He set up things to make sure that, if nothing else, I'd be able to at least cover the bills, But, then you find out how much of an asshole employer you really have. Yeah, it's sometimes you can do everything right and do everything you're supposed to do, and you still get fucked over. That kind of shit breaks my heart. That's the kind of shit that's real and bothers you. Not this shit. BJ, you've scammed people for plenty of money. And as soon as they don't have the money to give you, they're no good no more. And look, I don't shade her for getting help. I don't. I shade it because of the greed. Hey, chicas, you've been nailing it with your videos. I'm almost caught up, but I enjoy your videos. You're a good clip channel. Keep clipping away, honey. And I think you try to be as fair as a clip channel can be. But it's the greed for me. It's the greed. It's the greed. When you know you're pulling in that kind of money every month, and then you still have to do all these fundraisers, get the fuck out of here. That's greed. Pure greed. Hey, Blank, good to see you. That is pure freaking greed. Couldn't even imagine having people that want to give you it just every single month $1,000. That's a lot of freaking money. And then you still going to come out here and need money for this, need money for it. Get that. Greed. Greed, greed, greed. No other words for it. But to put out here what subs are given, nah, that's just, nah. Have a breakdown like that? Nah. Because you wouldn't like it done to you. You wouldn't like it done to you. Yeah, they do that, Miss B. They do that. I used to think the same thing in the beginning. And no, for tiny channels like ours, 5 or 6 subs matters. To me, subs will always matter, because without you subs, there is no channel. None of us would have a channel if it wasn't for you subs. Very greedy. And the live we're going to review, this one, we're several lives behind, but according to her, everybody reviews the hell out of her. No, they don't. No, they don't. Miss B, I'll answer you. I see your message. I'll answer you. Because when people aren't talking about her, she sits over there poking away, getting people to talk about her. Hey, Tracy. The latest cash grab tomorrow, her birthday stream. Oh, good God. Another one? Exactly. DoorDash is expensive. Mm. Mm-mm. Me either, Miss North. I've always told her, make your money, do you, boo? It's the way she does it. It's the manipulation. It's the constant grifting fundraisers for this, for that. The bitch is making 5, 6K a month and she can't take care of shit? Or she'd shit herself if she had to live up what I make on here. I mean, the month is almost over, and I don't even think I've reached $500 yet. Last couple of months have been bad. But anyway, actually, that must cost at least 100 for 4 of them. I bet. Yeah, exactly. Make his ass get a job. Sorry, I'm old school. I still think and look, I was a working mom and a working wife. We worked together. We worked as a team. You know, according to Lemon Dick, sit around and collect money raising other people's kids. This stupid fucking idiot has no idea what the foster care system is about. Oh, 58. My birthday is in 3 weeks. Just got screwed by a contractor. Now it's going to. Oh my God. What are you doing super chatting me then? 58. My birthday's in a couple weeks too. Our birthdays are close together. Mine's September 1st. But my birthday streams have never been very good because editors have always went live over top of them. So they've never, we can celebrate together, 58. I'll have to look at it, Miss B. I just seen it. I wasn't around the YouTube streets last night. I'm dealing with a sick dog and two very upset kids. And, I just needed to be with them. So I wanted to come live, but by the time I got everybody settled down and everything taken care of, it was like midnight and 58. I can't fix mine, but can help you a little. No, don't do that. 58, thank you. I'm going to win that lottery tonight. Your floors are going to be taken care of. I'm telling you, I'm going to manifest a win tonight. I'm obsessed with this. I am obsessed with it. I spend a whole $2 and I'm obsessed with it. They say if you manifest something, you can make it happen. So let's manifest it. And the only reason why we're getting a quick pick is because I had a winner. I had the Mega Ball or the Powerball, not the Mega Ball. I don't play that one. It's too expensive. I'm a budget bitch. $5 a ticket? Nope, I'm not doing it. It would have to be for like $1 billion for me to spend $5. Sorry, guys. My asthma and my COPD always acts up. It's been bad the last couple of days. The stress can make it worse too, but I've been a lot of phlegm. You know, I don't have to fake mine though. Mine's real. You all can hear it all the time. Someone has to win it. Hey, yeah, stranger things have happened. And I know I've gotten an email. Will you please quit talking about your $2 quick fix and don't come in and watch? Because it's like a running joke in my channel. You know, I can be the only person on the earth and I still wouldn't get the matching numbers. That's just how it is. Did you watch that video of what that flop of life? Oh, yeah, I reviewed it, Blank. I reviewed it the other night. It was freaking disgusting. And I hope Chris and Katie have it. And I watched it on your channel too. Actually, somebody drop Link Screen's link. Please, please, please. I have a problem manifesting bad things is meant to even be so. Our luck has been changing. Lots of luck. Oh, you see, they keep saying manifesting works. But anyway, if it wasn't for the winner and that I held on to, I wouldn't even be getting a quick pick tonight. Because look, I'm a budget bitch, okay? And it just doesn't fit in the budget. Um. My live the other night about Betty. When the shit she said about the prop, what's it called, Katie, PDF. You enter a lot of contests and races because I like to win free stuff. I've won lots over. Really? Oh, straight talker, I need to pick your brain. Because right now, I've got time to enter these things because till I find another job. And it is not easy to find one that I can work around my kid's schedule. It's really not. I thought it would be a lot easier, but it's not. I mean, I don't mind working outside the home. I just can't work 12 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and never see my kids. Number one, I don't have a babysitter for 12 hours a day. And I'm not hiring any teenager out the neighborhood. No, I'm too fucking picky. I need to know who's going to be in my home, who's going to be around my children. The children that aren't mine, yet their birth certificates say mom, Kathy. Um, anyway, I'll find something. I go to Freebie Shark. Okay. They have a section at sweepstakes, and I go down the list. Same website also is freebies you can sign up for. All right, let me write that down. Freebie shirts. Where's my little tablet? Hey, I'm game to try anything. Shit, honestly, I thought about going to McDonald's here. I mean, I can't remember the last time I worked for, $15 an hour, but $15 an hour is a paycheck. That's how I look at it. A job's a job. It's a paycheck. It don't matter where it is. That's how I've always looked at it. But shit, they'd be willing to work. I've heard that with seniors, which I am, um, they're willing to work around schedules. Though I don't know if they have many seniors that have littles, because you should see the strange looks I get when I, you know, let them know I have two littles. They look at me like, "How is that possible?" Yeah, it's wild. It's like people just don't have open minds. They're so closed off. Um, but then again, in the world today, there's a lot of grandparents raising their grandkids. Shit, on my street alone, there's four, and it's a long street though, but there's four that I know of. Well, the fourth one, the mom lives there, but still the grandparents are the primary. But the other three, they've had custody for since they were babies, the one since birth. And I'm one of the four, but I'm not a grandma. I mean, they weren't my grandkids. But anyway, we're gonna get into this because there's a lot. There's a lot. And Miss B, please make me some emojis for the channel. Make a way. Have at it. Just have some fun. You know the kind of stuff we talk about on here. They don't all got to be poolside. Make a way. I love it when you make me stuff. I got the new ones. The ones I do have are because of you. But I got a couple of those couple you made me. I'm gonna be adding those. That cow bet sneeze. Oh my god, it was bad. 58. It was bad. It was bad. Hey, Skull Girl. All right, we're gonna get into BJ here because it's a lot. This bitch stays live all day long, or not all day, all night long. Ugh, every night. I couldn't. And another thing is, this bitch got the nerve to be talking about how somebody pronounces something or spells something. Bitch, are you serious? Are you really serious? Look at my thumbnails. I always put a Bible for you, but it's not a real Bible. It's the Bible of your lies. There's some extra pages in the back. You might want to make some notes. And this bitch and her delusions are too fucking much. This bitch is too fucking much. And wigs, oh. good God. Hey, K Mash. There's a demand and need for some kind of liaison for buying an elder home. Yeah, I've got a couple feelers out. Something will happen. And I have to be honest, I probably haven't put the time into it. I should have. I should be, but I've had a lot of other things going on, which is, I guess, no excuse. Um, I know, damn, I can't afford no more fucking vet bills, man. Oh Jesus, I've got to get that blood work done now. Jeez, but at least getting it done through my vet is half the price of what they wanted at the emergency animal hospital. And honestly, I want to ask my vet if at this point if it's even worth doing the blood work. I mean, really, because if it's not going to change the outcome, why do it? Why spend the extra 200 something dollars with him? The emergency clinic wanted almost $500 just for the blood work. That didn't include anything else. But I don't know. The medicine seems to be helping him somewhat. Um, the lake has already ruined my fucking bed, which now I got to come up with a bed. Let me tell you something. That fucking couch. It's a nice sectional, but it is way uncomfortable to sleep on. My kids love it. I don't. I'm sleeping very little, which I wasn't sleeping good to begin with. But oh my God, this morning I woke up at 4:15 and I felt like I just got beat up from head to toe. Every muscle hurt. It was awful the couple hours I did. I told my daughter I'm going to start sliding her over because she has a big bed and I'm just going to climb in there. But my dog couldn't help it. He couldn't help it. He was sleeping himself. Anyway, it'll all work out. It is what it is. It'll be what it is. But let me tell you something. I thought, that vet insurance is such a big thing to have. Nah, not really. And I'm glad I didn't keep mine back then because my friend, she pays every month for this vet insurance. Do you know she still got handed a vet bill for over $1,200? Yeah, so much for that paying every month, huh? I don't know. It's crazy, but I get what. It's crazy, but it is what it is. What are we gonna do? Life is life. You got to deal with it, and you'll figure it out. Now trying to gather people against grannies watching for to take her little kids' gaming systems off the love her subs will buy more. Yeah, that's who paid for them anyway. They pay for everything. Hey, Dreams Escape, good to see you. Yeah, my friend swears by it, but she still has big. Other than the regular visits, it really doesn't. It hasn't benefited her. That's the second high bill she's had in the last year, and I'm like, well, why are you paying that every month? It's not covering shit. Well, it does cover their annual checkups and their annual shots and stuff. Okay, but what about the in between? You have elderly dog. You have an elderly dog, and then the puppy ended up having some problems that wasn't covered. To me, that's not a benefit. To me, that's an added expense that you really don't need because it really isn't doing what it's supposed to do anyway. But that's just my opinion on it. I think there's cold juice boxes in the fridge too. But we will stay at the table, ma'am. I do not want to mess in my living room. God knows I'm tired of scrubbing shit. That's what I've spent the last 3 days. Every time I turn around, another spot, another thing to scrub, another thing to scrub. I'm over it. Hell, by the time I get to the big rug scrubber, every part of the damn area rug's going to be scrubbed. But it's better with him. It's a lot better. He's actually, there's been no more while he's sleeping, which is a good thing. He's still not drinking a whole bunch of water, but he's drinking and he's eating good. So, you know, I just worry because he's not taking in the water. Bubba was always a water dog. That dog would drink water like no other. I mean, he always has. And that was very noticeable that that's when we go outside, the first thing he does when we come inside is go right to the water bowl and empty it. And he's not doing, and it's so freaking hot outside. He's not doing that. But he did last night when we came in from his walk. He must have drank a half of that bowl. So he is drinking some. He's not dehydrating at all. I make sure of that. I check him constantly, and I'm always looking at his mouth, his gums and stuff. But, yeah. He's really having a hard time walking now. He's really, which I knew was going to come. Anyway, we'll see what the vet has to say about. I just don't want him to go. I don't want to let him go. But I will. Because he doesn't deserve to suffer. Anyway. I don't want to cry anymore. Let's get into this.
Day, with the exception of one day, we've had an appointment. I don't know what that was. She just before all week, and I am so between. I just need to vent for a minute. Between appointments, going back to school, and other things that I'm not going to mention, they're it's just, oh man, we've had a lot going on. Let's see.
It's not that, sure. He just doesn't want to drink it. He'll look at me like I'm crazy and walk away from the bowl. Like, what the fuck you put that here for? He just wasn't taking in any fluids at all. But he was still eating. But now he's back to drinking some water, and since he's been on this medication. But yeah. It's
her auntie stay home. Oh. Stay home. Did you see the pictures of her? Oh, mama.
I bitch about him. Bubba can be a real pain in the butt. He really can be. But he's my pain in the butt. He's my Bubba.
Kiss my grits. Hello. Hi. Hey, Lizzie. It's Friday night. And I have Saturday off work. Yeah. Okay, Pink Life. I hear you, girl. Hey, turn the page. How are you? How you doing? Kitty Catty. Hi, beautiful lady. Nice to see you. Who else is here with me today? I'm just waiting to see who else here so we can. Oh, my God.
And Saturday, or not Saturday, give me Saturday. Wednesday, when we took him down to the emergency hospital, he looked up at that doctor and he said, "Are you going to take my dog like the doctors took my dad?" Oh, my heart fell to the floor. And to see the tears roll out of his eyes.
Chit chat. We got to give a little bit of time. A lot of times people's not getting notified. Kiss my grits. That's a cute name. Get a sip of my drink. Y'all, I found my orangeade today and I was so happy. It's hard to find it. Like they put it out just in spurts. Hey, just Diana. Hey, catch me if you can. Hey, Trucker's wife. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. Heidi. Guys, if you pray and you believe in the power of prayer, I'm going to need you to say a prayer for
with the
just
manipulation.
Diana. And please say a prayer for another friend that I won't name. Just say a prayer for someone who will remain nameless. God knows who it is. One of my friends had a loss in her family, and she needs prayers as well. And say a prayer.
I'm sorry, 58. I remember talking to you about that. She looks like Gypsy Rose, that short hair. Thank you. It would help if you had little shoes to walk. Maybe the ground is too hot. It's not his paw pads. It's he's full of arthritis and he's got some other things going on. It's yeah. And that's yeah. During the day, I keep him in the grass and stuff because it is so hot. But at night, we walk because there's no other dogs around, and he can hardly see, but boy, he knows when there's another dog around. They are. He's my baby. Hey, Deborah. You taught him how to drink a water bottle. Oh, that's cute. Presentation is everything. BJ, yours suck. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just harder because I went through the same thing when I lost my son. The dog I had, Leonardo da Vinci, my son and his fiance, when they were was his girlfriend in high school, were rescued the last two puppies because they were going to shoot them. And that's how I ended up with Leonardo da Vinci. And not long after my son passed, I lost Leo. And it was rough because, not only was he my baby, but it was, to me, the last living thing I had for my son. And the same thing is happening with Bubba and with Frank. So, these fucking idiots. My husband that died, that my kids watched die. The one who just went to Germany because he wanted to run. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking sick cows.
For my Diana here, who just gifted 10 memberships. Look at you, girl. What? I can't take you nowhere, D. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you, D. Let me see. Let me get you a round of applause. If you were gifted by my lovely and wonderful bestie for the restie, please tell Diana thank you. Thank you so much, Diana. I love you.
Thank you for the gold coin.
Is sick, and she's not been feeling well today. Diana hasn't. So y'all please keep her and her husband both in your prayers.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because she's feeling very rough, and if you know Diana, like word to be sick is just out of the question for someone like D or any of us mamas who have our hands, full. So please say a prayer for her. She is absolutely
religious manipulation, religiosity at its finest.
When we Shampoo is in the house. Does it right? Nice to see her. I don't know. Hey, girl. Thank you so much, D, for the 10 memberships. A membership. Some of the chat, and I appreciate you. One sent me one about 2 hours ago, way before the live stream. And Another thing is, give me a second. Another thing is, give me a second. Yeah, give me just a second.
Exactly,
Hold
Drew.
on
It's
1
still my
minute.
babies.
Try to take your phone from me.
Yeah, she does.
What you doing, girl? What you doing?
Give me just a minute, y'all. She's a slobber box, is what she is. Give me a second, y'all. I apologize.
Oh, good God.
Stop,
You definitely wouldn't
stop
last at
sticking
a
your
real
hand
job
in
long.
your throat. Give me 1 second.
Look, I love babies. I love kids. That's why I always had a house full. But there's a limit. Oh my God. But this is her job, remember? I had no job you'd be able to do this shit with, but okay.
Lord, there's always so much Oh my goodness. I looked down for a minute trying to see what these messages are I'm getting, and people are dropping their milestones. Okay. BB is me, 21 months. Thank you so much.
Oh dear God.
And member for 22 months. And I love you as well. Let me get you something too.
No, you don't.
Guys, appreciate it. Hey, Mr. Happy League. I see that you're hanging out with us. Are you saying you got to go, or are you hanging out with us? Because my mouth infection. You okay now? I cannot go sussy all night.
This is maddening. I should have just started up here. This bitch is
Thank
too much.
you. I appreciate it. Hey, Nomad Beats.
Oh,
how are you? Good to see
Straight
you.
Talker, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. She does a good job acting dumb, then yeah. After all, I adopted them, raised them, and am responsible for their care and happiness, no different from a human. Exactly. They've never been to me. I treat them just like I do my kids. They're my babies. I don't know. They don't ask to be born. They don't, they don't get to choose life or anything. And yeah. I'll go without to get my babies what they need. They don't get a choice. We do. I got such great kids for their ages. My daughter just turned 11 and she's been waiting to have her little party till school started so she can invite a couple of her friends from school. This happened with Bubba. And she came to me and she said, Mom, we did the birthday dinner and we already had a cake and you gave me presents and stuff. She said, I don't need to have a party. I want Bubba to have it. I want you not to do that. I want you to give it to Bubba. Because I can see my friends every day in school. She's a good kid. But she's having a
Sly 1982. It's nice to see you. Buckeye Tricia said, is there a full moon tonight? Oh, Tricia, what's going on? 235 in here. Hey, Grace. Yeah, it did, Grace. Absolutely. I agree with that so much. Thank you guys for your memberships. Look at that. Look at those milestones. We're talking 22 months, 21 months. Let me see. BB is me is at 21 months. And usually they don't give you all of your time either. A lot of these are longer. BB is me at 21. Opal Sisk at 22 has been a member for. Let me see. Okay, so we got Wendy McComb, 13 months. A bit longer. Peach
Sure,
Junction.
read the same ones.
Hey, Brown Eyes.
Don't pay attention to the drama. She's all the drama. Oh, and we are going to review some of the Sebastian stream. Bitch couldn't even stay awake. Shocker.
Is that one real? That's really got a gun, right?
Nor get his name right.
All right. He's playing his game, y'all. It warranted Grace. Yeah. Which one do you think?
Warranted Grace.
Which are you referring to, Grace? Because there's way more than one thing. Whoop, whoop. Or with this on my second.
What the fuck? It stopped on the bridge.
I can't even thank you guys enough, man.
Oh, shit.
Truly. But with hey Amy Lynn, I did go over to Wendy and Dee Dee's today, and that was nice. It was nice to be over there.
No.
Of course you did. You're not going to miss out on any of the drama going to Laura. That's the only reason why you started going over there. And once Laura moves on from you, you'll quit going over there. It's situational. It's fake. You don't like them women. You could give two shits. You use them because they're going at Laura. Point blank simple.
You know I gotta ask.
I knew it wasn't right.
Please click that thumbs up. And if you want to become a member,
it does, Druids. It does.
Gotta grow our family here at the AWBJ family. We are ever growing.
I honestly wish things were as chaotic as they were because I didn't have time to think about shit.
Every day, and I'm thankful for that. And I love seeing new names in chat. Hey Jay, what's going on? Jay, I watched your patio live today. I think it was today. I watched your patio live.
Mama, rub your belly.
And
can you have that thing for us about?
I need a space like that for sure. Like a little spot just to relax and go live. It's such a cute little setup. If y'all have not seen, most of y'all have, I'm sure, but if you haven't seen Jay's little
me too, George,
like her patio setup, her patio maxing, if you will.
Now you're copying everybody's patios. Here we go.
Thank you so much for the treat. I appreciate that very much, Jay. That's so sweet of you. Shampoo says, yeah, this week has been a trip for sure. One thing this week that was funny is, ET frustrated truth. Elevated frustrated. That's funny. Flipped out and threw his weed across the room. Did y'all see B when oh my God, that was so funny.
I'm pissed off about that too. That shit be costing money be throwing that shit around. Besides that, I have a cat that would be right there behind me scooping it up. And I'd be pissed that he'd be enjoying the buzzing on me. Anyway.
And over and was offended that he would dare. How dare you have the audacity, the sheer wait a minute, what is the word? Audacity to stroll your marijuana across the room like that. No, we know B don't talk.
Any of you listened to Cletus's new song he posted? Actually, listen to it. It's really good. It has a great beat to it too.
Like that, but she was all like,
does anybody know if anybody got the missing emails yet? Because I know it's just, look, you could say it's just an opinion, but I went over those emails privately. I have not done it on the channel. And I've read word for word. I didn't use anybody to ChatGPT to read it for me. I actually read them. And I'm sure everybody else has too. And ChatGPT can be very helpful. It does seem like there's missing emails. It just seems like there's missing emails. And I said that in the beginning. So evidently other people are seeing it too, so I'm not too far off there. And I'm really enjoying the YouTube streams. I've been going back watching other content on their channel, and I finally figured out who that piano is and went over and watched him, and I subbed up to both of their channels. I'm kind of enjoying their content, honestly.
Hell no.
And not just on this stuff. I mean, I've been watching their other content to get a feel of who they are, what their channel is about. You know what I mean? Not just about, this bullshit with AS. I just wanted to get a feel for them, period. And I knew I had listened to them before. Hold on. Your stomach's hurting? Huh? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna get my little some. Hold on a minute. Let me let this play. My little, I think, is coming down with some kind of virus. He woke up in the middle of the night with a tummy ache, and yeah, that was real uncomfortable. Both of us, because he likes to write. Thank you, baby. But I think that was really uncomfortable because he likes to sleep side by side. Yeah. But, he needed cuddled. He was having a rough night. Yeah. But I think when he gets upset about things, he doesn't sleep well. And this is bringing back a lot for him. And I gotta watch. I think he might be getting a virus from school or something.
Ain't disrespecting the bud like that, Jack. Hey, Sleuth Fairy. Hi, Chad. I just wanted to give you subs of Publix. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you're really good to know. Keep that in mind for yourself. Let me see. Jay, thank you so much for the hiding. Thank you, Mr. Tim, for the treat. Snazzle.
No, it's Pepto-Bismol. It's not candy. Okay, so you can't overdo it.
Let me see.
That's it.
And if
he thinks Pepto-Bismol is candy, he's 8. Okay,
Friday night, and you know it. Yes, it has. It has been nuts.
Yeah, me too, Story Talker.
But I was watching.
Yeah, me too.
Hold on a minute. Let me see. Floating. Thank you, Opal, for the floating part. I appreciate that.
It's wild. Some of these people know.
Yeah, I know. Her pretending to be that stuff blew my. Being a friend of a friend and calling herself allegedly Jessica. It is, and you don't. Yeah, it's wild. I'm thinking about, but everybody's already covered them extensively. I thought about putting a lot together and just, with some of it, because when I was reading those emails, I was like, oh my God, this woman has got multiple personalities going on here. It's wild.
So this is going to be a little, hold on. Well, stay humble. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble.
Careful where you respond. You may get screenshotted and used in a post. I ended up in one last night. Nonsense. Go touch some grass, some hay, some baby cows or something. Why is she picking on subs? It would be a different ballgame if it was being done to her. I don't understand. Look, I already have to eat my own words because I said that she would never, not the nonsense I knew, would never be okay with the likes of Lemon Dick or BJ. I couldn't have been more wrong. And I had to eat my own words, you know. Hate bonding is real for the greater good of the community. No, it's not for no fucking community. It's for yourself and your own views. Stop it. The greater good of the community, my ass. It's none of my business what any of you donate to another channel via memberships or super chats. That's none of my business. If what you're trying to call out is the so-called what you call a scam for legal fees, you know, some people need to experience it themselves being tied up in frivolous litigation to see how much it actually cost. Do I know how much was raised? No. I never tried to keep track. Wasn't my business. Do I know how much was used down to the last penny? No. But what I can tell you is that a lot was used because there was always a filing, there was hearings, Betty was always up to something, tons of email communication. Is it far-fetched to believe that, 50 to 100,000 was spent on the lawyer for 2.5 years? Absolutely not. No, it's not. I've been in civil is civil, whether it's medical malpractice, whatever. Civil is civil. So because I had made the statement, I have to be careful because ours was closed. So it's limited what I can say. And it was over 25 years ago. But I went over the itemized statements from the attorneys. There was multiple attorneys. Our attorney, our law firm called in other attorneys to assist. And so I went over it. And out of the $278,000, $162,000 was just for my attorneys. The rest, the over 100K, went to the attorneys they called in, that they brought into it. And experts. And, that didn't include the contingency fee that they got. That was separate. Now, you got to remember, there was not one, but 2 lawsuits filed. It was refiled after it was thrown out. All of that costs money. Do I know? No. But to turn it into what it's being turned into and then to turn it around onto Granny? Wow. Like I said, some people have no understanding or comprehension of what it really costs because they've never experienced it themselves. I have, and that's why I have always kept my mouth shut about it. Because I know what it can add up to real quickly. And if that was 25 years ago, fees have quadrupled since then. No, she didn't. And to me, it was a win. You know why? And I've said it over and over again. Because Betty didn't get a damn thing that she was asking for. So to me, that's a win. Just my opinion, though. But to have a sub come out here and show every donation or every membership, what the fuck does that have to do with proving anything? That doesn't prove she scammed or frauded anybody over the lawsuit. That had nothing to do with the lawsuit. And what money that sub did contribute was refunded to her. So again, what was the need for the video? Because in all honesty, that could be done to all of us. To every one of us on here. Evidently, you're on YouTube for the money too. Don't say you're not. You're monetized. You take super chats. You take cash apps or PayPals. You sell memberships. You're out here for the money too. Difference is I've never hid that fact. I said it from day one. As soon as I was able to monetize, I was going to. Never hid that fact. Never said, oh, well, I don't know if I should. Or, blah, blah, put on that act. And then boom, you turn around seconds later and do it. Yeah, no. I was honest and upfront about it from the get-go. You want to see my? I didn't grip for my vet bill, but do you want to see it? I'll show it to you. But I never grifted or fundraised for it. You want to see the estimate for the new heat and air unit? Never did a fundraiser for it. Never grifted for it. But you need to see it.
Thank you, Stay Humble, for the floating heart. I appreciate you. Hey, Linda Lou. Hey, April. Good to see you guys. Let me hold on 1 minute. I need to probably need to send it to myself because I took the screenshots the other day. Kissing my grits. Oh, kissing my grits.
And let's face it, you got a sub who had a falling out with the hive. So now they're against the hive. What? Hate bonding 101. And there was issues with that sub. Everybody knows that. But that's all being swept under the rug, right? Why was it necessary to show what a sub donates to somebody, to break it down like that? It wasn't. And again, to me, how does that prove that she's a scam or she scammed or frauded anybody? Because if that's the case, then we all do it because we all get super chats. We all sell memberships. That had nothing whatsoever to do with the legal fund. She made it, that legal fund, which I don't really think she should have got a refund, but that's not my business. That's not my choice to make. It doesn't have nothing to do with it, and it shouldn't be used. It shouldn't be used. Hey, everybody coming in, could you please? I'm going to do a goal. I know, Kat. I should have did it a long time ago when I started. And better late than never, though, right? At least it's not imaginary today. But Lord knows we need that. We need the pool boy fund going. Oh, I should really piss him off. I should put vet bill fund or heat air unit fund. Boy, that'd really give him something to talk about, wouldn't it? But make sure you hit that thumbs up. And if you're not subbed up, please consider subbing up. Okay, this is going to get, wait till you hear what's coming up. The best parts are coming up.
Cute name. All right, hold on a minute. I got something I want to. Hold on.
And why did it come up twice? Oh, barbecues paid some big bucks. In fact, I'm going to put her link again on my community tab, her and Granny's. But barbecue has put out some big bucks. And, look, I wasn't a fan of barbecue at first. But, she kind of she kind of, I guess, warms up. You warm up to her, she warms up to you, or whatever you want to call it. But I'll tell you what, that girl can cook. And I love those tables she does. Man, I want to just attack one of those tables with all the fruit, cheese, and crackers and stuff. Oh my God, they look so good. That's a lot of work. That takes a lot of time to set them up because she has to do big ones. They for you a Queen's address, so her neighbor pretended to be her housekeeper. What? No, barbecue's a hustler, man. She does her TikTok shop. She always has been. She does her TikTok shop. She works her ass off. They tried to ruin her business. That takes years to grow a business like that. And I want her cookbook. And another one that don't get the credit she should, Mitten Mama. Mitten Mama can cook. And I enjoy her channel and I watch her videos. I catch her live when I can. And I've made several of her recipes. And she doesn't get enough credit. She doesn't get the views that she should get. But if anybody wants to drop Mitten Mama's link, that would be great. Or barbecues, that would be great. Hey Kelly. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway.
I think I did it. I got a question I want to
And
ask.
look, y'all know I'm a budget bitch. You know, I gotta be. So I'm always looking for good meals to put together at minimal cost, you know? Today we're having pork chops and macaroni and cheese and corn on the cob. That's about all I got to muster the energy for. And of course, I've got 2 loads of laundry to do. Because I've spent the last 3 days just constantly washing fucking laundry. You know, I love you to pieces, Bubbalicious, but enough with the fucking laundry. But yeah, it's gotten better, so I don't know. And as soon as something happens, you got to wash it. You know, you just can't. Ugh. And I have rag towels that are just they're just old towels that I call them rag towels, but they're not rags. They're whole towels. They're just not. They're Bubba's towels, his bath towels and stuff like that, which he is getting a bath later. I didn't give him one before I took him to the animal hospital because he was too sick, and I didn't want to take any more time. I just wanted to get him there, but he needs another bath anyway. He's easy to shower. But anyway, it is what it is. I'm just bitching. All right, back to BJ.
This is just a little side topic. I just see people saying, hold on, make sure that I got it first. Got the pictures.
Oh, she's going over people's thumbnails about her. $10,000 could be yours. Enter the installment payment sweeps. Huh? I'll enter it as long as I don't have to put nothing out.
1 second.
Hey, Dina. Hey, Petty. Thank you, Petty.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. You know what? I would just be better dropping it.
Good to see you, Petty.
1 second, please. She'll come on here.
And Petty, I'm sorry for what's happened to you because you didn't deserve that. Not at all. Hey, Ever Love Me. You did not deserve that, and that was so fucking wrong.
Okay.
But y'all know I've always had a soft spot for Petty.
I just want to point something out.
Good people.
Because I see this a lot. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Tim, for 6-7. I appreciate that.
Aww.
What is up, Janelle?
Ever Love Me, thank you. Thanks for giving us Misfits a safe place to come with all the craziness. We appreciate your community and you. Oh, thank you so much, Ever Love Me. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got a goal. Actually, we have 3 because I started the goal late. And we already had 2 other ones from 58. I hope she's still listening. She's been really going through it.
How are you? And sharing your thoughts on everything. There's nothing really happening.
40 minutes in and she's done nothing.
I'm just kind of chilling. I'm not, and I mean,
you do this every stream.
What the issue is at this current moment. Nomad Beats, thank you so much for the party hats.
Thank you, Everlovely.
And again, for the hiding. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you for the gold coin. And thank you so much for the flower.
Yeah, Petty's good people.
That was really sweet of you. I appreciate that.
That I have to admit, that ticked me off, because that was, oh, man.
All right. Thank you guys. Y'all are so really sweet. Thank you for the flower. Thank you for the gold coin.
Oh, come on. Can you get into it? 43 minutes in.
Oh, it was tough. How it went, considering. And I'm very proud of the chat and how respectful.
Listen, I'm backing that up. She's talking about her Sebastian Rogers stream, which we are going to review some of. I'm sure you've seen it, but there's parts of it I do want to review.
But I got to tell you, I am very proud with how it went, considering.
You couldn't stay awake?
I'm very proud of the chat and how respectful and well you all handled things.
Respectful. Hey, everybody on the vertical side.
So,
trying to salvage some of the hardwood. Oh,
I do.
I hope you can, because I'll tell you what, hardwood floors, real hardwood floors, are beautiful, and it's rare. Well, around here to find them, but yeah. Oh, I don't know. That's a lot. It's gonna work out. 58. It's gonna work out. Yeah, she did sleep through most of her stream. Yeah, I know. You supported like no other. You sure did. And you didn't deserve none of that. Nope.
I do see you guys, and I think y'all are awesome.
Oh,
all right. So, this is kind of stupid, and y'all probably gonna roll your eyes at me.
You must be out on
Does this make me cry? No.
Yeah, it does.
It's just something I'd like to point out in passing, just because I notice it.
No, it's you playing victim.
Clip channels, most of these clip channels say, most of the clip channels are biased. I mean, let's be real. They're biased. Most of them are. But certain clip channels, hi, Toe Beans, good to see you. You've been locked out of your account. What's your name? Is that your Crash Into Me? Is that your
just get on with it
name? Stacy. Oh, hold on, y'all. Getting tapped. What?
Oh, good God. I think your lucky stars YouTube's your job, because anywhere else you'd be fired. I could imagine me being on the phone or happen to intervene in when I was my last job, when I was the supervising manager, and one of the customer reps couldn't settle something with one of the credit card holders' accounts. Could you imagine? I couldn't even imagine me saying, "Oh, hold please, hold please, hold please," and not being prepared or ready. I'd have been fired right on the spot. This just lets you know how a real job would be treated. It's not hopeless, 58. It's not. It's not. Like I said, you can also use it as a credit to the buyer. Put it, in the contract, and, deduct the $4,000 of, the purchase price. And you can do it that way. If some buyers don't mind the credit. I know you're dealing with a tough situation, because basically it's you, but I know. I don't want to say too much, but I get it. And the market was great for a while, but now the market's slowed down. I don't have the patience either. She never prepares. Made me feel very anxious, and I just wanted to give him a feeling that wasn't good. Yeah, I have that. Yeah. Where the fuck did she go now? Jesus Christ, we're almost 47 minutes in. Jesus, this dizzy broad. And she has to do the drama. Because if BJ didn't do this, she wouldn't get no views. And that's the truth. Her numbers would be half of what they are. She got us on hold again.
Right. It's one of them nights, but we'll get through it. If y'all have patience with me, we'll get through it. Okay.
There's not enough patience in the
Can you
world.
drop a 1 if you can hear me? Woo. Trucker says, check your messages. Hey, catch me if you can. Good to see you. Okay. And thank you, Trucker's wife, for the Cash App. Thank you to the other person for the Cash App. I don't want to say your name unless you want me to. Say your
one
name.
she's already thanked people for at the beginning of the stream. This is
and
part
that was
of
very
BJ's,
sweet of you.
This is part of BJ's manipulation. She will repeatedly thank the same ones to keep it going, to get it going.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, let me see.
Me, I don't know.
Okay, let me see.
To a straight buyer's
All right,
market,
you got
yeah.
Hi D Cool. How are
That's
you?
why
Hey,
I think
Daisy
an agent
Love. Hey,
would be
Justina.
beneficial.
Hey, Travis. Welcome, welcome. Justina said, did anyone see the new charges on the mom and dad in the House of Horrors? Yes. I haven't got to look at it yet, but I did see that there are new charges. So we will definitely be talking about that maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
okay,
a shocker,
so I want to show this.
Everybody
Some of
knew
the
going to be more charges.
channel. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Did you see a judge approved? Oh my God. That's not okay. I'm not talking about any of that.
Oh, that's about right. But you'll read the comment. Victimhood. Sí, señor.
Okay, hold on. Please see my message above.
There's some stuff coming up that's probably going to piss some of you guys off.
No, Spill Tea, you're not blocked. Bria, I need you to check recalls on the Johnny Jump Up. I got you for Emmy. I received notice on a recall and do not use. Please discard. I guess it's been due to some deaths. What? So what do I do? Because oh my goodness, that's like one of my favorite things for the babies, I guess.
My favorite things, but you didn't even open it.
Is there something I can do? That sucks. I haven't opened it. It's still in the package because she's obviously not big enough yet, but thank you for telling me that, Diana. I had no idea. I am wish you would. Wow. Thank you, Turn the Page, for responding to me. Sorry. Okay.
Thanks for coming in, Dina. Enjoy
Okay, Linda Lou. I don't even know where. I know it came from Amazon, but that's as far as I.
Yeah, I know, ma'am.
Britt, can you pray for my daughter? Let me see. Can you pray for my daughter's grandson and daughter's students?
God.
Thank God, son thought that he was. Oh my God, I cannot even imagine being in the middle of the damn.
I can't with this.
So well, you're just not fair.
Now where'd you go? Good God, woman.
Let me see. Hi, Justa Arian. Good to see you. All right, let me just show y'all this real quick because I just want to point this out.
Of course, you did victimhood coming.
There's a clip channel that says they're not biased. And okay. I just want to show a comparison of these pictures. So this is me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see it? This is me. This is their video. This is their thumbnail of me.
Mm-hmm. And
pocketbooks out. Right?
Well, what's wrong?
Whoever bought it gets their money back once they know you destroyed it. I only know because it happened to me with the bassinet. So you need to get your money back, Diana. At least get your money back for it. Since it's still in the package, Amazon might take it back and credit Diana. I mean, yeah, we could whatever we need to do. I mean, at least let her get her money back for it. She paid for that. And,
oh man, I mean, BJ won't get it.
All right, so you see this, right? This is me. Or suppose this is a depiction of me. Hold on, there's one more. Bear with me. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you the next one.
It's no different than you making thumbnails with people in them, BJ.
Oh, please. The next one's even better. Let me tell you. Hold on. Here's the next one of me. Isn't that pretty?
Mm.
That's me talking to some. Hold on. Damn it. Brittany, Lindsay, what's your problem? I guess that's me. And the moon goddess lady person is supposed to be Lindsay. I don't know. Here, hold on. Here, let me see. Let me show it again. I apologize. Right there. Yeah. There's me, chunky butt with the glasses. And then I guess that's supposed to be Lindsay Lee with the moon in her hair. Hold on. Can you see now? Can y'all see it now?
Oh my God, will you please get on with it? Deal alert, deal alert. Oh, they got the roller blades.
She goes over into other channels. Crash Into Me says, I have been working so much catching up. I hope the baby is good and the drama has eased up. Baby's great. The baby's great.
Send it to my
it
email.
Has eased up a little bit, but it's still there. I mean, some people just can't get over it and move on. But so, okay, y'all see that, right?
Oh my God!
Now
some
here's
people can't get over it. Here's
the biased perspective.
People haven't been reviewing BJ. There's been other things to review. She can't handle it. That's why she constantly does live drama lives, poking and poking.
This is Chica Clips and Chronicles.
I like Chica.
Let me stop this for a minute. I just don't want to show any personal pictures because of this. I have this. All right, so y'all seen those two. Now this is B. And y'all, I mean, you're more than welcome to reference this. I'm not making this up. This is on her channel. This is B. Look, there's B, B Tim, and Spilled Tea. Hold on. There you go. Hang on a second, y'all. Let me grab her. The Power Rangers. What the air? I should have known that was Aries talking some dumb shit like that. All right, give me a second. Okay.
Oh, it's okay, boo-boo. It's okay.
She's so sleepy.
It's okay.
Okay. Let me take this one down. Just 1 second. Emmy. It's okay, Mama. See, look at this one. She's rubbing her eyes and well, no mad beats. Not on my whole. That's my whole point. Like, it's like one extreme to the other. These clip channels say that they're not biased, but thought. Like, come on. Hey, Dee Dee. Hey, Dee Dee. Hold on a second. So y'all see that, right? All right, I'm gonna click off of this real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the channel. So let's stop sharing. Hey PJ. Hey Nomad. It's good to see you. All right, let's go to the channel because I have a whole point or whatever. Give me a second. Girlfriend. Y'all gotta forgive me. She's teething. She's having a tough one. Okay. But I have given her medicine.
Gotta forgive me because the YouTube drama is my priority.
She's had a bottle and she's done all of the most. Okay, Mama. I know it. Go to Sheepies. So, okay.
You don't shove a bottle in the mouth every time they make a sound.
Go through.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this week has been something. We've had 3 appointments this week. She's got her hands in her mouth and she's like,
okay, don't care.
Well,
like I said, her chat thinks it's all cute now, but the older a little one gets, the less they're gonna, sit still. Let's see how long this cuteness lasts, because we all know she's not going to end a stream to take care of it. We know that. She shows us.
Yeah. Tell me about it, Mom. Tell me about it. Tell me all about it.
The answer isn't always shoving a bottle in the mouth either.
I'm reading your... I'm not even going to read that. I'm
sorry.
Sure
I'm trying real hard not to comment. You know I don't do a lot of that. Hey, Marcia. But she makes it really hard. But then she baits people. She wants you to comment on here and her littles all the time. She wants you to so she can play victim. Look, they're attacking my kids. No, it's your lousy parenting. And I'll say it, and I mean it. Your lousy ass parenting.
My kids don't come first because I'm sitting here holding my baby.
No, they don't.
These people act like you can't do 2 things at one time. It's not.
This is your fucking job. That's not how you would treat a job. Well, that's probably why you don't. Neither one of you have real jobs. Oh my lord, she uses it. She exploits and uses it. And you have shown us time and time again that the YouTube drama comes first. Immediately upon walking in your door from having such a horrific birthing experience, you go live to beg. Immediately after the awful experience with CPS, you go live to grift.
Neglecting your kids to sit here and talk
Hey, Okie.
while you're holding them.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
know.
even make sense.
She is.
What?
She does do that.
That's
Yeah,
the dumbest
she does,
notion
58.
I've ever heard. Like you can't
Oh,
sit
yeah.
there. I heard nonsense.
He's right there. But God forbid he quit playing his game and step up and do something.
Say it the
I'm going
other
to speed
day.
her up,
and
though, because we're never
listen,
going to get anywhere.
We have our differences. I'll be the first to say it, but Nonsense said it the other day, and I was like, bingo.
Oh,
I guess they were saying that she don't.
She so badly wants Nonsense on her side. So badly. You know she don't give two shits about Nonsense, or she likes it because Nonsense is going to Queen.
Do anything, but she stays online all the time.
And I'm not on board with calling out the subs like that just because they're Queen subs.
To go start a load of clothes.
Okay, thanks, Miss
Wash a few dishes. Even cook while you're talking to your subscribers. It's come on. Look, I just
there's nothing wrong with that, BJ. It's just a constant thing with you, and you say this is your job, but you don't treat it like one. You stream all hours of the night. Sorry, that's lazy, lame parenting that has littles up all hours of the night.
Rock her to sleep at the same time. A bad mother who puts their kids or streaming first over her kids would be me leaving my children to leave Emmy somewhere else to fend for herself and cry until she falls asleep. That's some shitty parenting. You don't see that from me. If anything,
no, you just use them and exploit them and use them as a shield. Shitty parenting 101.
I probably piss y'all off more because I make you. Well, I don't make you do anything, but I ask you guys to hold on freaking 5 gazillion times while I'm live because I have to go take care of something. It's almost always.
But if it's your job, you got an able-bodied partner sitting there. Why can't he do anything? You know, the one you said you'll never hear mine. We hear yours all the time. You're so full of shit.
About my kids. Doing something for my kids.
Not in the middle of the night.
Not a neglectful mama. Weirdo.
That's a matter of opinion.
Oh, it's okay, Mama Dukes. I'm ordering my glasses tomorrow. No, I'm going to order them tonight. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to sit down and order 2 pairs.
Again with the glasses.
2 or 3 pair. Okay. All right.
Exactly, Oakley. I'm just walking away.
If you don't let me in here on this channel, then close.
Come on.
Choose another.
That's co-parenting. Don't you know? That's co-parenting. They don't live with me and Craigie. Never have. Never spent any time in that house, period. Craig's made that clear, and she's went along with it. But, yeah. That's...
Creator. It's that simple. All right, let me show y'all this. The whole point of why I showed y'all those pictures. Share screen. Firefly said, God will take care of the haters. Well, I mean, that's a true statement. You get what you put in, always, no matter if it's negative or positive. You get what you give in this world.
Oh.
So you're absolutely right. Okay, so you see these thumbnails?
That's all right, 58. Thank you for coming in.
There's one right there.
Relax.
QB, G-Dubs.
The good part's coming up, though, finally.
Hell, she even made Smiley look decent.
So what was wrong with how you
But
looked?
like,
If that was meant to
look
be
at that one of
you,
moon. That
I,
wow.
I, I, I didn't see anything. I mean, it wasn't like she made you extremely ugly or, gave you alien features or anything like that.
Yeah, look at B. She's got B looking like I mean, that one was okay. Brittany's thoughts on AS. But I mean, just come on, man.
Is it because she makes you look big? You are big. No shade,
Like
but you
this.
are.
Here's one.
Oh, here we go again.
Like that's supposed to be this one. This is supposed to be me, S Dubs, and reality. And look, like
Oh,
in a
that's
heap of
cute, Miss
trash
B. I'm definitely
with
going to
dog
use
bones.
that.
And like, what is that? But then, I mean, what? And then of course that's supposed to be me.
Oh,
I'm a
you're not
grifter, a
sharing
CEO of
anything. How do they
Begging,
know what you're looking at?
just trying to bless my kids. Anything helps.
Mm.
Christian Christmas blessings are expensive. And then of course they're mocking the school supplies. I mean, what? Because I mentioned doing a school list.
Well, no, you didn't need to do. No, you said you were going to, but the thing is, you didn't need to because you had already gotten plenty of Cash App, PayPal's, and Venmos. Because you're great parenting, you couldn't prepare in advance. No, God forbid. You actually step up and take care of your own family. Like I said, I make all the money you can. It's the way you do it, the manipulation, and every time you turn around, you need money for this, for that, for this, for that. How about learn how to stand on your own 2 feet? Something you and him have never done, in my opinion.
Hey, Brantley. How are you? Good to see you. Oh my God. I hate StreamYard. Can I just say that again? My God. I'm so sorry. They changed their feature where when you click share screen, it don't show on there. You got to go and post it again. So I'm just going to go through it again. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here talking about it. Ugh. All right. So like you see here, right? Just these thumbnails. Wait a minute.
Well, then you throw up instead of B, right?
Okay. So look, here's B. That's B. G Dubs.
So
G Dubs.
that
Tell me
actually
y'all can
looks
see
like
these this
Granny.
time. I don't want to be. All right, hold on. I'm gonna lay her down. Hang on, she's out.
Okay, here we go. Hold again. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Can we get
Start
on
over.
with the
Start
stream?
over, okay? Y'all can see it. Okay. So my whole point is, I'm just saying that Chica had made this post that she's not biased and she don't stand behind anybody or anything like that. But I just want to point these. I've noticed her thumbnails, and she, like
Okay,
the ones against
number
me.
one, Granny is thin and tall with long hair. You're mad because she makes you big. You are. But it wasn't a horrible photo. I mean, it wasn't disfigurement or anything.
Are super offensive and disparaging. Like, okay, look, there's B. That's B.
Oh, good God.
Hold on.
Exactly. She didn't follow through with it
Okay.
because she
Then
already
you got
got it
G'd
all.
up. I hate that when it does this. Give me a second. You can't do nothing with a touch screen like that. I'll have to just scroll. Okay.
Why would you want a touch screen for
So
streaming?
you got B here. Then you got G Dubs here. Look at G Dubs.
Okay, that looks like Granny.
Then you got. She did Moon okay. But, and then Guilty looks a lot like Guilty of Crime. Then you got. Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, y'all. Then you got Granny here. This one.
They're
You
Muppets.
get my drift, right? Like
They're
even
Muppets.
Smiley, even Smiley, she did her decent. Granny. And then here she says, "Nobody is my boss," But that's where she's. Look, I stand with nobody on here. But look at what you. Look, B.
Looks like a bee to me.
Moon.
Is the Padre good?
Clue. Look at Clue. Clue. Look at B. Look, right? But then look at this one. Man, damn it! I'm about to cuss this thing.
Oh
Look at
God,
this
I
shit.
can't do this. So what?
That's supposed to be me.
You're a Muppet. So what?
And reality.
And
in a heap of junk, just like in a bunch of trash.
well,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
just saying that I see this constantly, and it is what it is. I know that I don't look like what these people make me look like.
oh my gosh. So
But
that's
I'm
what
making
she's
an
mad
overall
about.
point of
Nothing wrong with that picture. She's mad because she puts weight on you. You are big, BJ. I mean, whatever.
don't
She has
say
no
that
point.
you're not biased when
So
you
she's
absolutely
biased because of her thumbnails? What? Bitch, you delusional.
are. Like, you are making these people look like they're freaking size 5 supermodels. Like, look at this. Does this look like
So
me?
that's what it's about. Yeah, actually, it does. Except your hair is usually very sloppy on top of your head or just hanging. You don't do anything with it. But yeah, it actually does. It's not a disfigurement of any kind. That's the bottom line. Look, she made me look big. She made you look big. You are. No shade. I don't care what your size is, but evidently you do.
Who's that? That's supposed to be me.
And
Oh my God.
Catch me, you can't see this?
oh my God. What is so okay. Yeah, she
My
needs a
whole
pity
listen,
party.
I'm not showing y'all this to cry about it. It's not
Yes,
like
you
that
are.
at all.
Yes, you are.
I'm showing it to make a point. That's all. Just to make a point.
But you haven't made one. You're saying, "Oh, look at how
Right.
unfair
Exactly.
it
That's all I'm saying. Don't say you're not biased, Chica. You absolutely are.
is."
You absolutely are. That's all.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I mean, come on. That's Queen.
Okay.
It's crazy. Being in this community is like we're in the upside down. People just push lies and lies and lies, and everybody's supposed to just go along with the lies. Like, come on, just these thumbnails alone. Nonsense is look decent, you know. I mean, they're cute little puppets, and that's
exactly
that
what
one's
yours
fitting,
was.
But some of these are just insanity. Look at this one. Oh man, and it's indicative of. Let me show you, okay? Because I said I wanted a. Fucking, I'm gonna scream. Why does it keep?
Oh my God, I can't. I can't
like,
do that no more.
I'm not War Eagle. I don't understand why y'all do that. If you're going to say something to a person, say something to the person that actually did that shit. I'm not War Eagle. I don't control War Eagle. I don't ask.
Remember that, BJ? Oh, so that's okay for you, but you can blame others for what people in their chats do and their mods do, right? But don't do it to you.
Putting anything on her channel. She is a free, minded, and able adult, and she does and says everything that she wants to say and do on her own volition. Has
Funny
nothing to do
how
with
that works for BJ, but nobody else, huh?
me, other than the fact that she's my friend.
Did you get any chicken wings from Chinese?
No, not this time. Let's see.
She
Another
is.
1 minute. What's up, reality? Oh, yes. They do reality. They make us look like, oh my God. It's crazy. They make us look like, they'll make reality look like really, really weird. And then they'll make me look like I'm 500 pounds. And then they'll make other people look like they're a size 5 supermodels who are airbrushed, and
Let's
everybody's just
face
supposed
it.
to go along with the lie and be like, okay.
Okay, number one, that thumbnail where it showed all three of you didn't make anybody look bad. She used Muppets. You were good with the Muppets for everybody else. They weren't disfigured or disformed in any way. And let's face it, you're not a size 5.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why did you do that? I don't care. I said a while ago that there are flattering clips of me. I've seen you actually do good thumbnails, Chica, but those thumbnails were, come on.
Oh my
You can't sit here and tell me that they're nice. They're cruel.
What was so cool about it?
Like, if I did something to you,
how come you used
let me know. Like, I'll apologize.
Muppets for other people and they were good, but they weren't for you guys? What? BJ, shut. Oh my God. I cannot. This is insanity.
Guys, if I did something to make you mad or
good Lord,
make you feel some type of way, tell me. Let me know. Listen. I will be the first one to say I'm sorry if I did something wrong. I have no problem doing that.
Okay. Can you get on with it?
Block this person.
Oh dear Lord.
Hey, Lolly. Topic. For tonight, my channel, me and the subscribers, we come here and hang out. So it rings in real time. So you can go do that somewhere else, where they're screen sniping, but I'm not. At least I'm doing my own thing. I don't have to rely on another fucking person like the one who's streaming me right now. That's a junkyard with a bunch of dogs, and I made that because you said you're a dog pile, but you were.
Exactly. You keep claiming your dog pile. So she did that, and then she gets hit for it. Shut the fuck up, BJ.
Kill me, no.
Chica,
kill me.
He's playing his game. Chica, my point is, you can't say that you're not biased. You are.
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna say this, and you can tell me I'm wrong if you want to, but I feel like you make those thumbnails, as do others, to disparage me and my friends because.
What was disparaging about that thumbnail? You look like the Muppets, like she made everybody else. Oh, good God. This is ridiculous.
Validation.
This is totally ridiculous.
People like B.
This is BJ reaching because no one's been reviewing her. No one's been talking about her, so she don't have nothing. This is BJ reaching real hard, real deep. Hi, Layla. Good to see you.
Hey, I've seen it time and time again. Prove me wrong. Say I'm wrong. That's fine. I may be wrong, but it is my opinion that you do that. You make those clips, and as do many others. You're not the only one to disparage me because it's going along to get along with the crowd.
It's a thumbnail,
and I get it, right? I'm sure people flood to your channel when you start dragging me. It seems like that's par for the course these days. Hey, reality.
She just plays your clips.
They never make us look like who we are.
Okay.
Right there.
None of them look like either one of us.
No. And I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't even said anything if it wasn't for you making that post that you're not biased, but you are. And it's okay. I mean, hell, I'm biased.
I don't ever look like any of those pictures they put out.
Oh my God. D-Pool? They took that 500 pounds off Clam and put it on you.
Can you get that arrow?
At the end of the day,
you
can make me that as many times as you want. It doesn't make it true,
they make all of them over there look like they're freaking beauty queens, and that's far.
We got another goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good Saturday. You too. I don't think they are supposed to be unbiased. I'll agree with our clippers are biased, but that's what I'd expect. They are a form of commentary.
The truth.
Reality, the way you said it. And I'm sorry, y'all. I kept having problems sharing that because my freaking screen kept flicking off.
Lord, why you all come up in the chat and seem to think you're all Barney badasses again with your words?
Oh, here
you can
we
kick
go.
Rocks.
Oh, shut.
Go look at yourselves, okay?
Oh, so that's the
listen. In order for that to hurt you, Like those, you can come and say that all you want. It's
Change
not
that
going to
pic for
make
it,
my
No,
let
it's
day
me.
in
not.
any way.
I know who I
at
am. She
all.
knows who she is. She's not overweight, fat like y'all think she is. Nor am
Oh
I.
my God, what? Look, reality, you can sit there in your Delulu land and lie all you want. She's a biggins. No shade, but she is. And yes, she is overweight.
Nowhere near looking like what you guys put out over there.
Oh my God.
Before y'all delete any of these, get
We have seen
screen.
this bitch dirty clothes on. Don't even bother to comb her hair. Don't bother to do nothing. She's not a size 5. Hell, I think I'm overweight. I think probably a lot of us are. Big fucking deal.
I mean, oh my Lord, any comments about my property being
Can you
seized
get your crib back?
that they keep coming in here saying, make sure you get a screenshot of that before you delete it. Any comment?
Screenshot it away, bitch. Because guess what? Just like you said, nobody's responsible for what another adult puts out.
About my property being taken
There's one up
and
there
sold
now.
off because
There's
I'm
one
going
up
to
there
get
now.
rid of those.
Exactly. Clippers create their content based on their own perception. Exactly. Oh dear God. And I'm sorry, but I didn't see the ones that she pointed out. Didn't make any of them look bad.
Please.
Hey,
That's not my
Giselle.
name, by the way. So
No,
you
Well,
can
that's
take her off.
good. But she's still a biggins.
You guys believe what you want to believe. I don't care. Go away, Sammy.
They don't have a brain of their own. They only come in here and do that when they're creators live.
They're coming over here because of certain
No
creators.
shade on that. I don't give a shit.
If they,
I don't care what size she is. The only reason it ever gets brought up over here is because she's always shading somebody else about their weight when she ain't got no room to talk. She is no size 5. She's not even a size 10. I mean, come on. We've seen her. And we've seen her since giving birth.
and it's really telling that these people don't have a brain and they do this only because their creators basically instruct them or
We're not
decided
talking about
because
them. We're
when
not even
they're
talking
not-
Look, I
about
can tell
them.
you
We're talking.
now. Chica's clips doesn't have anybody telling her what to put out, and if they tried, she'd let them know how wrong they are. You're a fucking, just because you can't think for yourself and wigs can't do nothing but lie for you doesn't mean that's everybody else. Oh my gosh.
Talking about Chica's clips, okay?
when they're not live and talking about these people don't bother me. They don't come and bother me at all. It's
No.
because of these.
Okay, of course. It's
Oh, I love
everybody else,
my
not
snacks.
because of
Sure
BJ.
do.
Yeah, I love my Cheez-Its.
I'm not ashamed of what I look like.
I'm not saying what I
Not
look
one
like
bit,
either.
boo boo. Nope, sure ain't. Hi. I love all my snacks.
Yeah, we know you eat
Where's the card at?
nonstop. That's why you're so
Sure
As a
big.
do.
matter of fact, Sammy, I don't look like that anymore because I've improved myself.
Yeah, I think I carried some.
It didn't matter.
Oh
It don't matter
my
if you do or you don't.
God.
Fuck them.
Here we go with
Hang on, let me
reality.
grab-
She's improved herself. She's got a life, yet she knows everything that's going on YouTube. And she's wrong about 99% of it. I mean, they were reviewing some of the, talking about the Idaho 4 case, saying that there was no DNA when there was. And BJ's going right along with it. Reality couldn't have been more wrong. Neither could the person in chat. And BJ didn't bother to care to, do any research. But she claims she knows the Idaho 4 case, but she don't know shit. These fucking, they're idiots. In fact, I'll show you the video proving otherwise.
some shit.
See, here they come.
too,
Y'all
Rhea.
are just freaking so immature.
The Muppets are cute. I like them.
Hi, Lolly. It's good to see you. Hi, everybody.
Because
Let
she
me
thinks
see.
that she can use that all against Granny, and she can't. Because what somebody goes in a chat somewhere and says is not Granny's responsibility. And nor does it fall back onto Granny.
Give me
I
a
hope
second.
everybody's paying attention to the fact what happens.
Oh, it's everybody knows. Let me pull up nonsense. That's where we're going.
Oh, finally.
Nonsense. We're doing some really
Finally.
good lives.
Yes, she has.
An hour and a half. And
Yes, she has.
Oh, you just want nonsense's friendship so fucking bad. You're salivating
You
over
on the
it.
camel? You would expect you would like to know.
All right, give me just a second. What did you say? What did you
Mom,
just say?
remember, you guys just take screenshots.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything, especially if it's about like seizing my property, anything like that. Anything like that. Please get those clips of that.
People are allowed. Look, people are allowed to comment. BJ. People are allowed to have their own feelings and opinions.
That's all Heidi. Heidi, that's all they do. That's all she does is play their own words.
Yeah. Sure does.
Hell, she's done it to Britt and myself, so.
Sure has.
Yeah, but it was wrong when she's done it to you guys, right? She was all wrong. She twisted it and manipulated the words. But now that she's doing it against your so-called haters, she's spot on, right? Fake and phony, fuck this shit. Oh my God.
But
you know what? She's not crazy. No one like this
The
new
whole goal is just to make it to the portal.
this
We're not trying
new
to play games.
narrative that she's crazy. She's somehow losing her mind.
yeah,
That let me tell you something. We have our differences, sure do. She's done some really shitty things to me, in my humble opinion. And we've said really shitty things about each other. But at the end of the day, I'm not one of those people that hate on somebody and lie just because I don't like them. That bitch has a memory.
My God, that whole thing was a lie. The hell you don't.
That's like no other. I mean, she has a fucking memory. She's far from crazy. She's absolutely far from crazy. That's what people like to do. It's called gas.
A couple months ago, she wasn't saying that, was she? Was she? I think she already has, Java.
Gaslighting. When you're onto something.
Okay.
And people know they're caught up. Let me. Hold on a second. It's a narcissist.
Yeah.
Playbook.
Okay.
Yep, sure is.
Whatever. Yeah, well, you were using that narcissist playbook until she started going at Julie and Queen. Boy, how your playbook changed.
Hold on a second.
And Granny.
Yes, Lolly, that's true.
How are you, Lolly, by the way? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm going to pull her up, but let me do the clips first.
Hell, I'm a bit crazy. I think
Clips
we
are
all
better,
are.
because I can, it's, you know what I'm saying?
It's shortened down.
Yeah, me too.
Yes,
Hope.
yeah,
Me too.
It's a shorter version.
Right.
To the point.
So let me pull this one up first.
Yeah, this coming up might piss some of you off, and you might not like what I'm going to have to commentate about.
Remember, get your
It is what it
screenshots.
is.
I'm not addressing any of you guys. You can all sit there and look like fools.
Then quit reading them.
Okay.
You are addressing it.
And where are you at, Pickles? I hadn't seen you in forever. I'm putting a bolo out on Pickles, extra pickles. All right, hold on. All right, this.
What? What the fuck? I just failed for no reason.
Hold on a
Just
second.
report them. You can report them. People for harassing.
Let me.
Just
Quit
misinformation.
encouraging mass reporting, Wigs. It's a TOS violation. But what do you care? It's not your fucking channel, even though you claim it is.
Hateful.
Let me go ahead. You know what? After I do this, I'm going to go ahead and pull up my Kick and see if I can stream. Just start streaming the stream. Let me see. Let me see real quick.
You can do it on your Rumble too.
Remember all the heat beat, all the shit talking her and Craigie and Wiggs did about Kick and people on Kick? BJ's trying to get a piece of that pie now.
Let me see real quick.
Oh, thank you.
I go through it. All right, give me just a second. Oh my goodness gracious. Y'all please keep Lolly in your prayers. I don't want to say
Exactly, Layla.
her personal
Yeah, I
stuff.
did,
If
Miss B. It's cute.
Lolly wants to say it's up to her, but she's definitely needs prayers. If you guys don't mind sending some.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
my
Here.
prayer. Hi, Aunt Carter. Good to see
Click that thumbs up if you want to become a member or support the channel by other means. My links are in chat. It's not expected, but it's always appreciated. Thank you very
Of course.
much.
Of course, Lolly. Hi, April. Hi, just Jana. Mama Duke, Shampoo,
Oh, good God.
Heidi. Just Diana.
Jesus.
Damn, they're in some that's a lot.
All right, let me see real quick. I'm gonna stop the shop.
Hello. Hi, Laura.
Hey, everybody. Everybody. Gather round. Gather round. Gather round. Okay. Wondering why the haters can't at least leave a super chat. For real, stay humble. Shit.
Yeah, what happened? We were supposed to be getting $20 super chats.
Super chat. Super chat. All right.
Hi, Opal.
Okay.
Fine with this.
Here we go. I'm going to play this, and then we're going to commentate over it.
We're all together now.
Did you get it going?
And Granny's attorney, because she was already in litigation, filed what they called a declaratory judgment, basically demanding that BJ declare exactly what she was accusing Granny of in court. Making her make a legal argument is basically what they were demanding. Tell us what the fuck your legal argument is going to be. She didn't show, of course, didn't respond. So she got a default. They got a default judgment on the declaratory judgment. This is just the side piece of the C&D and the declaratory judgment. It has nothing to do with the injunction. And then, so they were granted a default order. And now the judge has allowed or accepted, I guess, I would have to look at the court to see exactly what it is. But they've issued the ability of them retrieving like assets. So usually like garnishments. Yeah, Remy, 100% agree. I'm completely against what Brittany did. She's done a lot of things that I really, really disagree with. And she got a lot of these things going. Stupid things, bad advice, stupid shit, using the court system, getting money. Like all of that is true. But at the same time, when is enough? Granny's not benefiting from this declaratory judgment. The only one that is the attorney. So they're over there cheering that they want her Pyrex and dishes out of the home, stripped, and TVs and electronics. You realize most of you say that those kids are miserable. They're so this, they're that. And then you want all of their everything taken. Like, what? It doesn't even make sense. This doesn't even make sense.
That's funny. Oh, I hate when the screen comes up.
Yeah, she ignored it. Yeah, she should have taken the money that she raised for the attorney.
Boy, how things have changed on that, huh? Because that's not how it was whenever they were friends, huh? And also, BJ's done this all to herself. Why should anybody out here care more than she does? She didn't care what filing this frivolous legal action was going to do to Granny and her family. She didn't care that she was going after Granny's bread and butter, her YouTube channel. So you want people to care more about BJ? Yeah, no. Because that's not what, oh, wow.
And actually done what she said she was going to do and followed through with it. Instead, she didn't. And that's just that. Like, Brittany's to blame for this shit too. But at some point in time, this isn't even realistic anymore. This is strangers online, never even met, who refuse to disengage. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, it's fucking insane that Granny's still under lawsuits because of BJ. Yeah, it sure is insane. BJ's getting everything she deserves.
I'm not giving her a pass either. Never going to. But the level that it's at and watching a group of strangers that, telling you, some of these people are in worse situations than what they highlight about Brittany. And I'm talking about shit-ass humans. Shit-ass humans. Mm-hmm. And you can tell that their hatred and dislike of Brittany comes from a personal place of hating themselves. And that's really fucking scary.
What?
It's crazy. Kirstuma, I would have to go back and look. I don't know if she raised money for that. I don't know if she collected money for that or not. I would hope not. Oh, Lacey, you have no idea. She just made $5,500 the other day off of Elevated Truth's fundraiser for her. She's going to have a large, because here's the other thing. Hers didn't go to a trust either. She didn't set up a trust. So once again, you're going to have all these different things. You're going to have money going to Give, Send, Go, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, the same exact fucking thing. So she's right there. They're going to have questions about her using all those private
one's going to have questions. No.
Yep.
No, you're the one that started all this with Granny. And it's really not your business nor your place. Just my opinion.
Yeah, Remy, that's what she's using. That still won't make a difference. There's no transparency of what she's taking in. That's the biggest problem. Is there's zero transparency, and that's what I was trying to encourage her all along. Be transparent. Show what you're taking in. Show what you're actually paying. Don't do this. Don't fucking do this, because people have the right, and they're going to. They're going to. Right, seasons. It's a big fucking deal because tax time comes along. That's going to be a big deal. But again, don't say anything. Don't point out logical things. Don't be common sense.
Wow.
Oh, thank you guys.
Exactly, yeah.
Barney Badass. Barney Badass. Thank you for the party hat, and thank you so much.
Badass. I had a man.
Okay.
Go with that real quick.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Gloria, for the treat. I appreciate that. Tara Dickoff, 69. Okay.
Damn, you went down fast.
Yes, shampoo, but I want y'all to listen to what Nonsense is about to say. And Miss Gloria, thank you so very, very much. Hi, Bill. The bullshit. How are you doing? I'm thinking about you. Listen, hey, Katie.
DJ, you are nothing but a vessel. You because nobody would even be talking about you. The only reason why anything's being brought up is about you is because it's a way to get it who they're angry with. That's it. That's all. And you caused all this. You're the catalyst in all this, BJ.
See you. I know, isn't that a pretty living room? Built for the BS is going through any nightmare.
Yeah, she did, Hope.
How do I even say it? She's going through a nightmare that any of us mothers would never want to be in. She's a part of the Angel's Mom. I don't want to say club, but you know how they say it's a club that you don't want to be a part of. Anyway, if you can just say a prayer for Built for the bullshit, it's greatly appreciated. Guys, show her some love. She's going through the absolute worst.
Yeah, the award's not going to go. It is. It's going to go to Granny. Because Granny's already paid the attorney. And I don't believe that Granny crowdfunded for responding to the C&Ds. I believe that the crowdfunding was for the other stuff. At least that's my understanding.
It is very nice to see you, though.
Yeah, nobody else has been hyper focused on the legal fund. Yeah,
She says, hey, everyone, hope you guys have been blessed.
It's the only thing you got to go at them with.
It's good to see you, babe. I hope you're doing okay and you're being blessed. Everyone coming in, yes, please. Shampoo is so sweetly says.
Oh, my God.
Opinion. If you were gifted, sweet and kind, that's 11 new members of the giveaway.
What's that?
Thank you, Miss.
This
Thank
bitch
you so much.
is doing giveaways yet again, but she needs money for school supplies. Make that make sense.
Miss Gloria. Oh, catch me. Thank you, sweetheart. Catch me just gifted 5 memberships. Dee, did you see today? I just got to say this real quick. I went into Dee and Wendy's and somehow I pushed I pushed back and I was so behind. I was like 30 minutes behind in the stream. Reality, do you want us all to get screenshots? Just get screenshots, and if anybody
not going to help you,
start making comments about my property being seized, I'm about to have to give up my, home or what. That's basically coming in bragging that Granny's taking everything I have. Let's get those screenshots before y'all delete them or block.
It's not going to help you. It's not on Granny.
So, Catch Me If You Can. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you were gifted by Catch Me,
there goes the card right there. To the left, yeah, no way. It's running away.
He's talking to the people on game. Thank you so much, Catch Me. I love you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thanks so much. Let me get y'all something real quick. Hold on.
Fishman.
I'm looking forward to really throwing myself into some things once school gets started and we get like acclimated to the schedule change. Like I'm gonna try to do a little extra.
Hey,
I'm
Rana.
doing some day streams. I'm gonna be trying to work on the merch.
Yeah, she
things
really
like
does
that.
them.
I really look.
She really follows through with the giveaways. You're correct. Member for 21 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Almost 2 years. Thank you. That's awesome. In honor of that, I gifted a few memberships. Because, see, unlike BJ, I don't get the free ones. But I still gift them. It's not illegal to say that anyway, that anything will collect using every legal means. No, it's not, and you can't lay that on Granny when it's somebody else putting it in a comment. But let her keep thinking that. She gets all this stuff, but she never shows up in court and does anything. And the judgment's already been entered. It's a moot point at this stage anyway. Member for 37 months. Holy cow, Hope. Thank you so much. You've been with me since the beginning. Thank you, thank you. You know, my littles are already looking at Halloween costumes. And he's little. He's 8, but he's little. He wants to be this character from the Minions that wears the orange sweatsuit. But they only have it, Victor, that's his name. They only have it in adult sizes. They don't have it in the kids section. Of course. And he's so little that even an adult extra small isn't going to fit him. So Mama might have to break out the sewing machine and make one.
Catch me if you can. I love you. Thank you. And welcome all who are gifted. Okay. It's nice to have Bill says it's nice to have so much love and prayers from everyone. I can't express how much I appreciate everyone that we have. Everyone, we have great people here. Yes.
Thank you guys for your membership. Thank you so much.
Sure. No doubt. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and keep playing. Listen to nonsense words.
Actually, that wasn't fun.
Okay. Why?
The Padre looks like a ghost to me.
All right, here we go.
I know it's
Cool about it. Don't do that because you're accusing point. Because people have the right, and they're going to.
It looks like a black.
They're going to. Right, seasons. It's a big fucking deal because tax time comes along. That's going to be a big deal. But again, don't say anything. Don't point out logical things. Don't be commonsensical about it. Don't do that because you're accusing Granny of fraud. And how dare you accuse Granny of fraud? I've never accused her of fraud. But I absolutely will fucking say over and over again, some of you who claim you care so much about her are real fucking dumb, holding her hand as she walks herself right into a worse position than Queen was. Because she's going to have hundreds of thousands of reasons and not be able to account for it.
You have accused Granny.
Yeah, that's what I explained. Allegedly speculating. It has nothing to do with Rico. It's solely to do with the declaratory judgment.
Brittany,
Hold on.
I've never hated somebody in real life.
Yes.
read the comment by that Robert Lowell. How disrespectful are you, you son of a bitch?
Can we pray for the
Lord have mercy.
what? What are you talking about?
How disrespectful can you be?
That their lawsuit was Sebastian Rodriguez. What?
You can kick rocks.
Because that's what you put in your fucking thumbnail, you idiot.
Yes, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Sebastian Rogers, sir.
Wow. That's the second person that's called him Rodriguez, by the way.
She doesn't.
There was somebody that made a comment on my post.
She doesn't even check the shit she puts out. She has no fucking clue. How dense can you be? Look, y'all know spell check hates me. And I'm always misspelling shit. Not because I'm misspelling it, because it puts what it wants after I hit enter. But I at least go back and check it.
On my live today. Not a live. Yeah, on my live from yesterday. And they called him Sebastian Rodriguez too. Like,
how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Not really, Chris Kress.
They're doing it on purpose, but I don't know what the meaning behind it is.
It still looks like we're following the most man.
So I don't know, but I apologize, Kitty. I did not know that I wasn't muted. I will absolutely mute while I'm playing that for sure. All right, hold on. We'll keep going.
Yeah, me too.
Grande nachos.
Yeah, a lot flip flop. You're correct.
All right, let's go.
You're correct. Not this one. That's one thing you can't say about me. I stand where I stand, and I stand alone most times, but that's quite okay. I'll stay in my own little corner.
This level, never had these feelings that these people have towards complete strangers. And I'm so sick of Well, she put me in a lawsuit. Yeah, she did, alongside 9 others. But I guarantee if Dog the Bounty Hunter, she had the
now
opportunity
it's
to get
9
a photo,
others.
she'd be like, okay.
I remember you reviewing that and how you. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yikes.
What do you mean she was threatening her, Eric? She better watch her shit. And right there, people should be saying, you know what, Queen? You told people if they wanted a refund to come to you, no problems. Everybody that is going along with this shit and is absolutely okay with her now turning around and dragging her
And
publicly.
from what I understand, she got her refund. And look, from what I haven't watched it, but from what I'm being told and what I've seen on the clip channels, the reason there was a response is because you chose to highlight this person and put out a video about every donation or membership she's ever bought, and that has nothing to do with the legal fund. So Queen's getting blamed for it, but you put that sub in that position, in my opinion.
You should really feel some sort of way. And stop deflecting it to me.
It can.
They put her picture
and yes,
up.
new info can change your opinion. It certainly can. As long as it's legit info and not someone's narrative they're trying to push. Unfortunately, out here, as soon as you get mad at someone or you don't like what they're doing, boom, you run right, there's some that run right to the haters and, hey, let's hate bond. I now hate that person too. You actually do it with legit thought involved, Rana. You actually do it under factual, not somebody else's narrative. There's a difference.
You're fucking kidding me, Eric. See, this is what they're doing. They're trying to protect their bottom lines by shaming subs. I guess when they're okay.
Oh my God.
Now turning around and dragging her publicly for filth.
Dragging her publicly for filth? Is that what's happened? Excuse me. Sorry, I had to use my inhaler, but unlike BJ, I'm not going to put a show on for it with her fake bullshit. Okay. And why was it the internet business how much this sub donated outside the legal fund that had nothing to do with the legal fund? It wasn't. So when she has a response, she's wrong. Get the okay, whatever. Like I said, I don't watch everything. I only know what I've seen of clips. And yeah, she put it in her title, Layla.
What do you mean she was threatening her, Eric? She better watch her shit. And right there, people should be saying, you know what, Queen? You told people if they wanted a refund
I don't know.
to come to you, no problems. Everybody that is going along with this shit and is absolutely okay with her now turning around and dragging her publicly for filth, you should really feel some sort of way. And stop deflecting it to me.
Look, no, I don't agree with dragging anybody like this. However, I also don't agree with a sub going to another creator, and because you're angry at her, you're going to put out every dime she ever donated via super chats and memberships, which again has nothing to do with the lawsuit. It should have been ended. She was given her refund. That's the end of it. But no, was it? And it was necessary to put out every dime she donated to the channel outside of the lawsuit.
You're fucking kidding me, Eric. See, this is what they're doing. They're trying to protect their bottom lines by shaming subs. I guess when they're okay. All right, well, go ahead and play your fucking little internet games.
Exactly. If that's the case, then everybody can go and say, hey, I paid for a membership for 12 months for your channel. I want it back now. Get the fuck out of here. Like I said, end of discussion. She requested a refund. She received it. End of story. But no. Let's show how much money I donated to Queen Bee's channel. Not because I had to, because I wanted to. But let's just show everybody. Who the fuck cares? The big issue was the lawsuit refund. Well, she got it. There was no reason to do the other shit.
She said, nobody's seeing you, but I got to cut your shit. Really, cut her shit?
Maybe you should have done
that's exactly fucking right, Chico.
About, because there's the sub side, queen side, and somewhere in between the truth. You know how that always goes, the saying. Maybe you should have checked into the sub's actions too. Just saying. But then that wouldn't have fit the narrative being pushed, would it? No, don't show both sides of it. That would be wrong. And that's just in my opinion, because I'm just getting fed up with the shit, to be honest with you. This was too much. Putting out a video of what a sub donates to a channel that had nothing whatsoever to do with the legal fund. You wouldn't like that done to you and your subs. And you're always calling out the subs that support Queen or Clue or Granny. Fuck that. No. You wouldn't like it being done to you. That's all I'm saying. Is you wouldn't like it being done to you. And I know you're holier than thou. Well, I don't give blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you get just as much support. You're monetized.
So she wants you, and here's the thing, Queen. We have your clips saying to come to you and ask you for a refund. No questions asked, no nothing. Nothing would happen. And then every day,
I
you direct Patty
I
after.
don't get to give often, and it's never much, But when I can do it, I do try to show support. But I've never once requested it back and never will.
Had a problem and targeted Patty and used your hate in your community. Listen, you're inciting. You like
she
that?
Targeted. Wait,
you're inciting.
Okay, wait a minute. She targeted her. What? Am I missing something here? Did some shit go down I don't know about? Because my understanding, and this could be, I could be missing a lot, but my understanding is this person who has been had issues in the Discords and on the Hive, in chats before, and, created a lot of issues, had a falling out with the Hive, so then ran to Nonsense's channel. Because Nonsense was, going at the Hive, right? And about the lawsuit shit, right? So then all of a sudden she wants a refund, because of what Nonsense is putting out here. And let's be honest, that's the facts. This is all happening because of Nonsense's coverage, period. Because, where's the sub that, voices claim sent her proof of $150K donation, but yet she has no proof of it. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, but she's going at her. You made it public. She got her refund. That wasn't good enough. So then you had to put out a video about everything. But, okay. Am I missing something? Is there something in there I missed? Or something for PayPal. Queen was sending people to PayPal and Cash App for the lawsuit. But it didn't say, that's not what, if you read what it was for, it wasn't for the lawsuit. Oh, did you, Layla? Okay. Like I said, I don't watch everything. I don't know. I just think it was wrong to put out, because how would you like one of your subs doing that to you? You wouldn't. And if it was supposed to be for the legal fund, then it should have stated that. But my understanding is the private shit did not. And there's a membership one in there too that you didn't add. Excuse me. Damn, no, I have asthma. Look, I'd be pissed off at the sub too. But you got to understand, there's a history with this sub. And there being issues with this sub, from my understanding, in the discords and stuff. So look, I don't do the discords. So there's always there's their side, her side, and the truth is in the middle. But don't think that this isn't being used to get it clean, because it is. It's at the end of the day, it's not about the community's greater good. It's not. It's about someone's vendetta they have themselves against someone else. That's how this. It's what it goes on out here. Period. No matter who it is. Look, I'm not on either side in this shit. This is my fight. You know what? Because in my opinion, they've all done wrong. They've all not been truthful. And that's just my opinion.
Audience to attack this woman after you said, ooh, and taking it to other chats now too. Oh, you dumb fuck. That's exactly what's happening, Belinda. People aren't asking, and that's why she's doing it. She doesn't want people to ask for refunds, so she's fucking publicly shaming. And here's the biggest issue: out of thousands and thousands of dollars that she gave her to support her, she didn't ask for that back. She asked for $188 back
because she
Patty,
only
just one,
gave
right, Wendy?
$188 to the legal fund. The others wasn't for the legal fund.
Yep, allegedly speculating. Yep, and they want to do this, and they want to threaten her and show her picture and shit. Okay, I see you, bitch. I see you.
That was done.
Unreal.
Wait, they showed her a picture? Exactly, Flying Ryan. I didn't. No. Look, when you poke and poke and poke, and you're going to do shit like this, of course you're going to get a response. Y'all know who everybody is, who the players are. You know how the players respond, but yet you still seem fit to put out a video? Whatever. You wanted that response. It's exactly what you wanted.
Does that sound like somebody who's out of their mind, who's losing it by any means?
Oh, shut up. You're kissing ass so bad.
I want to give
pathetic. You don't give two shits
credit
about
to
nonsense.
Madison because it's the right thing to do. That's, you show credit to the people that.
That channel switched up too.
Who, Madison?
No,
I'm sorry about that.
Ivy's fine.
I'm sorry. Maybe it's
Go
just
ahead.
me. And like I said, it doesn't really matter because it's just my opinion. But I have an issue. I just don't think it's okay for that sub to do that. The lawsuit donations, okay, fine. You even though it's been how long since it's been over, and now you want your refund because you're fighting with them and because you've got her nonsense, it's all just bullshit if you ask me. Why not get your refund right away? Why did you wait so long? And also, what does your memberships or anything have to do with the lawsuit? It doesn't. That's where I just like, no, I'm out now, because that just showed me you're only out to try to hurt and try to make it more than what it really was. You're trying to make it fit something. Nope. But again, my opinion doesn't matter because this isn't, I stay away from that shit. But I do know what I see, and it's just fucked up because you're opening up the door now. So now it's okay for, any one of us to take a list from a sub and put it out and say, see, this is all the stuff I've donated to that creator, and I feel like I've been lied to and played. Okay.
No.
All right. So I wanted y'all to hear that.
Hey, Sal.
Casual art.
Hey, Brittany, you've been doing really great at keeping classy. Stay above the. Oh, always. Absolutely. I have no intention of being dirty.
One time
or
I was
any of that.
hoping in the beginning when all this shit started, and you can go back and listen to my lives, I was hoping that it would all simmer down and things would, because at the end of the day, it's a lot of subs are being hurt over all this bullshit. That's what I'm against. I'm against that subs have to feel like they have to choose. because you're going to get timed out if you have your own opinion, or you're going to get called out or whatever. And that's bullshit. That shouldn't be happening. But you know, I don't know. I was hoping that there was going to be, but there's no end to it. And let's face it, it brings in the numbers. I mean, it is what it is. Reviewing Queen, going at Queen Bee, and Granny and Clue brings in the numbers. It may not be anybody's reason for doing it, but it's a fact. I don't know what anybody's personal reasons are, other than you could definitely see there's hate. And look, I'm not giving somebody that much energy. But anyway, that's just me. But I also can't do 12-hour streams every day either. Because, you know. Anyway. And then you can't be out here talking about someone else doing long streams when you yourself are on multiple times a day for hours. How is it any different for you? Oh, because you break it up and take a break in between? I mean, if you're coming out here 2 and 3 times a day streaming for hours, you're no different. I think they all need to take some time off YouTube and give us tiny channels a chance to grow and maybe go breathe some fucking fresh air. I don't know. Shit. Y'all calling each other out for what each other does. It's amazing. Whatever. I just was hoping it was going to, subside. And mostly for the sub's sake, honestly. And you can go back and listen. I've said it. But it doesn't appear to be that way. And it's just messed up. But I do have a question. I watched, whose video was it? I can't remember if it was Hartley or Brandywine or I don't know, or Chica. It may have even been Madison. But they put out a clip and it was nonsense talking about Granny soccer and brought in Amethyst. What does Amethyst have to do with any of this? Other than being in on that one call, what exactly does she have to do with any of this? I was like, okay, now I'm confuddled.
Let me give Madison's link. Okay. So y'all heard what she said, and I will not address litigation at all.
Nope.
Period. But I do
You mean
want
litigation
you guys
don't show
to
up for? BJ, it's over.
Listen to what she's saying, because nonsense.
BJ,
No,
it's over. You never bothered to show the fuck up. You lost. Judgment was entered. It's over. There's nothing you can do to save your ass now. Sorry, but there's not. That's your fault. But, I'm sick of hearing about, there's all these other litigants. All these other litigants aren't doing the shit BJ's doing. Just saying.
Oh, shit, there's more.
She knows a lot more than what we all know. That's for
I'm
sure.
just saying, if y'all are people are gonna come to me and say that I'm scamming, when I actually showed receipts.
You didn't show no fucking receipt. You showed a bunk invoice. That was no real receipt. And yes, you did. Because you collected far more than you claim. There was 3 or 4 days you collected Cash App, PayPal's, Venmos. Remember, Beach? Because you was afraid to put up a link. And then you was going to do GoFundMe, but you was afraid because of what your haters do. And then you ended up copying Granny and do Gives and Go. But after days of you already collecting privately. So you need to just shut up and sit down because you didn't show shit. And isn't it funny that you went on a mad shopping spree at the same time? Don't know if it has anything to do with it. I don't. All I know is what it appears to look like. But you lied about why you wanted the attorney also. The attorney that never claimed to be your attorney. But whatever.
Yeah, this is a problem.
He looks like the devil to me.
Yes,
This is an
Lynn.
absolute
I
problem.
know
Give me
that,
just a minute.
sweetie.
Exactly, Ron.
I read them myself,
He looks like a zombie.
What is it?
and I passed the message to Britt.
What?
Amy Lynn
If
said,
anybody got anyone to call anybody out about lawsuit money or lawyer money, it damn sure isn't this BJ. I am so sick of hearing, well, at least I showed receipts. You showed shit.
I can't. I'm not on that page. Hold on. I'm trying to find. What did you say? Can you tell me?
yeah, many subs today were giving you props for staying out of the drama.
Oh, well, I appreciate
Of staying out of the
Along
drama,
with-
when has that happened? She does a drama stream every night. What up? Staying out of the drama. Oh my God, these people are delusional.
Yeah.
I'm telling you a lot, Britt. I even sent you a message.
Oh my
Oh,
Lord.
Listen,
when did she
I
when
had-
did she stay
today
out of the
when-
drama? Exactly when? Oh, she did a Sebastian live stream, which was a whole ass mess, and she slept through most of it. When did she stay out of the drama? Exactly, Rana. Exactly. No real receipts.
Can I tell you? I can't. I'll tell you privately.
Yeah.
Today was, I mean, I would finish one
Nonstop.
thing and I had another thing to do.
Yeah,
Like,
nonstop.
I literally finally got to a stopping point where I was like, okay, I'm going to take like an hour nap. I'm just going to take it. Amy went to sleep and I was like, I'm just going to take.
I did that just before. That's why I wasn't on here earlier. I was sleeping.
Girl, as soon as I hit REM, like the very second I hit REM, boom, here comes Christian. I'm hungry. Can you make me a peanut butter and jelly? I'm like, dude, I'm going to go get dinner in an hour. Just let me sleep a little bit. So then I had to get up and make him a PB&J.
Well,
And then when
maybe
I went to
don't
go
stay
lay
live
back
all night
down,
long.
Neil needed something. And then my mother-in-law called and I was like, you know what? I'm getting up. I'm just not even going to even try it.
Right.
What am I doing? Let me see. So somebody sent me something today that I want to
God
share with
forbid.
y'all.
She's the only one that has real life to deal with. Up until 2 weeks ago, I had a full-time job and still managed to stream. Guess what I never did? I never nodded out, but I also didn't stay up every night, 6 to 7 hours a night, every night, all night long, when I knew I had to get up in the morning. Were there nights I streamed till 2 or so? Yeah. One night I didn't have my littles. So yeah, I did. But the other nights, guess what? My kids were never late or missed school. I got up and they got their hot breakfast and they got taken to school and on time. You're not the only one who has a life. The difference between me and you is I don't spend my life on YouTube. You do. That's clear. There's plenty of evidence of that.
I'm just saying nonsense isn't crazy. People can think what they want to think.
I
She's
don't
not.
think she's crazy either.
I mean, I'd say that even she was talking about me. Does
No,
she
you
get
wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Because you've said it.
What's the word? Fixated on something?
Yeah, she does.
Yes. Like if she gets her mindset on something,
That's it.
obviously that's it. Yeah. I mean,
Gods are playing with our minds.
but that's
Nothing else will go forward until she's done proving
Hey,
her point.
Organized Confusion, how
Right,
you
exactly.
doing? How you feeling? I hope everything's going good and you're resting and taking care and healing.
Oh, they went back and fight or something.
And
I don't understand.
I
They're trying
know.
to survive.
I know, Chris
I
Kratz.
just
You know, my 11-year-old can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. My 11-year-old can put Pop-Tarts in the toaster. My 11-year-old can make a bag of microwave popcorn or, warm up a piece of pizza in the microwave. My kids will know, and this is just for me. This is at no one else. My kids will know how to take care of themselves because you know what? They have to. Because at the end of the day, who's going to do it for them? They have to be able to stand on their own 2 feet. And there is nothing wrong with kids having a little bit of responsibility, like chores, like keeping the room cleaned up or their bed made or taking out the trash. And there's nothing wrong with 11, 12-year-olds making themselves a peanut butter sandwich. I don't want to hear it. This is because that's the kind of mom I am. Shut up. That is so fucking fake. Oh. Mm-mm. Look, I've claimed it. I've owned it. I'm a helicopter mom. I'm proud of that title, and I'll keep it. Thank you. But I also don't use electronics as my babysitter 24/7. My kids will tell you, we don't get enough time. Oh, well. There's lots of other things in life to do.
I have to agree with you, Jamie.
But
Maybe
again,
it's not.
that's not on anybody else. That is strictly just me and what I choose to do. My kids have a set schedule. They go to bed. I have ADHD, ADD. I know what is. Look, kids need routine. In my book, in my opinion, all the years of parenting, and I have parented 20-something children over my life. Probably about. I was looking at some old pictures last night. Probably about more than I thought. Probably closer to 27. But there has to be a routine. Kids need structure. Kids don't know what to follow. That's where you step up as the parent and you teach them. You actually parent them. But again, that's just for me. That's what works for me. And I've had kids on the spectrum. I've had lots of different things going on. And always structure and routine has been essential. Whatever.
What?
Survive another day.
Shampoo, yes. What she did to Jay in Nonsense is not a true friend.
No, it's not. It's about the parenting. 100% straight talker. It's all in the parenting. And I'm not trying to brag or nothing here, but my littles even know that the routine is the routine. I don't have to tell them most of the time. Now, I still do sometimes. Most of the time, it's time to brush your teeth and floss. Or now my 8-year-old, sometimes I have to remind him to make his bed. My daughter, nope, that's the first thing she does when she gets up in the morning. My 8-year-old he's so little, he's still not the best at it, but he gives it his best try. There's nothing wrong with them taking out the garbage. There's nothing wrong with them being able to do some basics. And I mean, because mine are little still. Basics. I am that helicopter mom. I prefer to cook their meals. I pack their lunches. That way I know they eat, because school food's gross. At least theirs is anyway. Schools don't have kitchens anymore around here. They bring it all from the outside, and it's fucking awful. I swear, them jail sandwich kits are the same thing they pass out at the jail. It's gross. But anyway, I just think that when it comes to parenting, there's things you need to do regardless. And was it hard to do everything? Working full time and trying to do YouTube too? Yeah, but I also didn't stream every day. Sometimes it'd be a couple days. Because there has to be priorities, at least for me. But again, I'm just saying what works for me. I can't make somebody else. What works for me maybe don't work for them. I don't know. But I know what we see on here. And it's not that good, okay? It's just not that good.
Are you kidding me? No. But there was never, that friendship was never real to begin with, ever.
You should know about fake friendships.
That was transactional. I've listened to.
Here we go. Boy, she copies everything Nonsense says.
describe
Oh.
different instances in there. Hold on one second. Well, we're gonna listen to this one real quick. Hold on. Listen
But I
to-
also don't
'cause-
think, and then again, this is just for me, I don't think that they should be sitting in front of their games or their phones all day long, all night long, 12 hours of the night. I just don't. That just doesn't work in my household. And again, that's just for my household.
A little vent session while the dogs are running around this morning, and I was cracking up at Granny. Granny and her Eeyore victimhood. Wah, wah, wah. Today is Friday, and today I'm going to say, because nonsense told the truth on me once again, and can prove that what she's been saying is true. I mean, bitch, I would really stop. I would stop because you can sit here and try all your goddamn hardest to make it out to be all these things, and what you're fighting is
look,
you think that
I
people are going to
haven't
stop
watched
listening.
this shit just through clip channels. Some of it, I don't even watch a lot of the clip channels on this shit. Honestly, I don't watch those videos. I skip over them. But from what I have watched, I've not seen any receipts. I've just heard people's words.
No, you're just driving people to listen to me more. Thank you for continuing to lie, because you've gotten to the point of just straight up, you and Queen both are just reaching for shit that now even people that dislike me know is not true. Some of them might go along because they're fucking ridiculous, but
So Granny's
everybody knows that's
lying?
true.
When
And
is
you have no proof that
Granny
you won't.
lying? What did she lie about? You have no proof of it, and you won't. What? Show me what she's lied about. Show me the proof, because I don't know. I'm legitimately asking. Because do I pop into Granny's? Yeah, but I'm in and out. I miss a lot of her streams because I can't sit all day and listen to a stream. I've got things to do. So, I pop out and pop back in. I do that at a lot of places I go to, which honestly hasn't been that many lately, because I've been looking at stuff for myself. My time's limited. So, but has there been proof shown about whatever supposedly Granny's lying about? Because I haven't seen any proof. Yeah, she usually doesn't talk much about it, straight talker. I mean, not that I hear when I'm in there. I mean, sometimes does she respond? Yeah, she has every right to. I mean, she's basically being accused of being a fraud and a scam with the legal shit, and I don't believe that at all.
But what you are afraid of is the fact that you know that in time, I sit on a lot of shit that will not be good for you if you continue to lie. And I've been overly kind
What
to
is
you
she
in
lying
litigation
about?
about what I expose. But
And then here we
stop lying to people
go.
about
What's with the threats? What's with the, I'm holding this over your head. I got this. I'm going to put it out if you don't shut up. Basically, that's what you're saying. What?
these attorneys' bills. I'm going to give you one fucking final warning about it. I've been extremely fucking kind to you. You've been lacking transparency in your gives and goes, and people deserve fucking transparency.
It's not your business, though. You are not the YouTube police. It's really not her business. It's up to the people that are donating if they have any questions to go to Granny. It's not her business.
Transparency, just like you said about Queen, that Queen should have been transparent. Queen should show her court order. You just said that the other day. You will be expected to do the exact same things. And how is it going to work when people find out that by January of 2026, you had paid around $7,000 to your Oklahoma attorney? So all these outlandish bills with no movement in the case, where the fuck are they coming from? Stop the bullshit, Granny.
Because it's a civil case. There is retainers. There's a certain amount they're going to request up front.
Wow.
I've been extremely fucking kind. But don't fucking sit here and pretend that I didn't give you a fucking warning shot and give you ample fucking time to stop your bullshit of lying, fabricating shit, and playing the victim. Don't forget that every time that you and I had a conversation,
Better eat
it was me
safe. That's
reaching out to
good
either
organized.
give you something
I'm
that I
glad to hear
found
that.
when I was going through videos to help you. No real life shit. That's not what ever was about. I was finding and helping you with your case. And then every time I was on the receiving end of your frantic, Becky, I need you to help me look through this shit. Becky, I need you to help with this shit. I've been extremely fucking kind to you. Well, you sat here for 8 fucking months and played the stupidest fucking game in my face and everybody else's. You knew that BJ versus Julie had fuck all to do with you, but you needed to go along with it because, lo and behold, my fucking dumbass didn't know that ever since November, you would ask Julie for favors.
It did, though. In a sense, it did.
With stuff in your court case.
And I think you all got way too involved in that, too.
Wow.
That's just my opinion.
Interesting.
All right, y'all heard that? I mean,
I have a question.
Yep.
How'd you spell Sebastian's name when you did the stream last night?
Wait a minute. Let me look. Did I mess it up? If I did, it was a mistake. Let me see.
Just asking.
You
Hold
don't
on.
proofread your thumbnails?
Yes, just Diana. Very interesting words.
To me, it sounds like you're trying to blackmail. Shut up, or
no, it's
don't
right.
talk about me, or I'm
Okay.
going to put out shit on you. That's ridiculous.
I don't know where this is coming from.
Nor do I. I
But-
just want you to double check.
It's incredibly like if you want to come at me, y'all are going to do it anyway. Leave him out of it. What does this have to do with a missing child?
because
I'm just trying to
that's
distract. That's why I'm
exactly
not gonna address.
BJ. But you didn't leave the missing child out of anything, did you? Did you? My, how you want people to do what you yourself don't do, and what you yourself have not done with your frivolous legal action in the name of a missing child.
Anything in the chat anymore. I'm just going to keep going. It was a tag. Happy Holidays says it was a tag. Whose tag? Just Jana. Whose tag?
Yeah, she did, Straight Talker.
Yeah, whose
Say
tag was
that.
it? Because I hadn't seen that.
Don't
I'm
be
not even going to read those.
I'm telling you, you and I are not going to read any of them. Just continue to keep doing what you're doing. This has all been a distraction.
I tagged the wrong
Oh,
name.
good
Did I?
God!
So a common mistake, and
Here
they
we
lose
go
their
again.
like.
Okay.
Well,
So
I'll tell you
common
what. If
mistake-
any of this was being a distraction, it damn sure was an epic fail. It hasn't stopped or distracted from the content, has it?
and you lose your
You can have a
mind.
game night. You can
Your
play.
tag.
I would love to do that.
It's an easy game.
So like, and look, y'all, this is just prime example. That's something that I didn't even know. Literally, I had until I'm going to go look now. I had no idea, and y'all were losing your minds over that.
What is it?
You
I
people are
guess
the
when-
most
I'm gonna go look now.
immature. You
Hold on.
guys are the most immature
What?
people
Oh,
ever
but
I've ever
BJ
seen in my
makes
life.
fun of the way people pronounce things and smell things or spell things, and you sit there and laugh right along with her. Oh, it's okay when BJ's doing it to someone else, but when you pointed out about her repeated mistakes, and it's repeated a lot.
For a minute.
You're more immature than my grandchildren. for
Yeah,
their
you're
age.
more immature, but I'm the grown ass grandma that sits up here and says, "Dick rocks. I got a life." Good. Congratulations. We all got a fucking life.
At that age.
Hmm.
Grow up and act like adults. If you can't, then just log
Oh
off the
my
fucking
God, you need to take your own advice, Wiggs, because adulting is not you.
internet.
Oh, here we go. I got a life. No, how's she doing? She goes real high pitched. I got a life. Hello, you're live. Hello. Good God.
Thank you. Happy holidays. And just Jana for bringing that up. At least you can go fix it now. Nobody was aware of it. Otherwise, it would have been fixed a long time ago.
So you don't read your bestest friends thumbnails and descriptions either? Yikes.
You did your tag wrong. Can you correct it? No, they got to come in here and be assholes.
No, reality. It's not even like that. And it was absolutely y'all.
A mistake.
In the description, in tiny little hashtag, it was
It probably spell checked it when you wrote it.
yes. When you do a hashtag,
It spell checked.
Google gives you like as soon as you start typing
Why
it
you
in,
check them?
a bunch of different hashtags pop up,
So
like that are
says that
you know.
they wanted to make
Yeah.
But
potentially
you
what
have to pick the
so-
one. You have to click on the one you want to use.
and it's the size of
Of
a
course,
damn
it's everybody's fault but BJ's.
freaking. It's like a little milliliter that you're clicking with your finger. So
Well, you're at school.
it says Sebastian Rodriguez instead of Sebastian Rogers, and it was in my description. Something that I didn't even know about.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. They could have brought it to her attention and been nice about it instead of being an asshole.
No, it just goes to show you how obsessed these people are.
Exactly
Right.
You literally all day long, y'all. I have seen them
Look
making
for
this.
everything about you. Yep.
I mean, all day long, y'all have been commenting about a hashtag. A hashtag. Are you okay?
No, are you okay?
Yes, it defaulted. That's what it did. It defaulted to that name.
And that's why you check what you're putting out.
Gee.
It happens. It was a simple mistake.
So at this point, I'm just going to say this.
I
A lot of
didn't give
people
two
have
shits
broken
about it
off
until she brought it up.
from
I
the
could have cared
BNN.
less.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that are still there, those are your certifiable people that need to go get their heads examined because it's been 2 solid years.
Yeah. Deep-seated hatred.
Oh, good God.
Exactly, Happy. I'm not allowed to make mistakes. It's weird as hell. Weird as hell. I heard one of them.
Chris always holds you to a higher account than they do. So
I heard them say last night, was it night before last? I couldn't imagine someone picking my parenting apart, listening to my every word, watching my every move. That's what they said. I couldn't imagine. No one should.
I don't do that. So I can't imagine because I could give a fuck. I review your words when I feel like reviewing you. Your actions, nothing more, nothing less. It's not that deep for me.
Someone's parenting. Nobody's perfect. They're a perfect parent. That's what they really said on
There
panel.
is no such thing.
So okay then, practice what you preach. Hey Froggy.
let's do this.
All right, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
If I can find that,
with some of the
I need to get
biggest
that clip.
doxers and people that go after people's kids, and oh my God, oh, the hypocrisy with this one.
Too.
All these white guns are so dirty, Brittany.
Oh my God! Hold on a minute. Well, you found your game.
No, I got a good idea from someone, and I'm going to give it a try to see what happens with it. In fact, I'm probably going to try it this week. But there's a stream I'm going to review, but I'm going to put the stream into ChatGPT, and we're going to do it live, and we're going to have ChatGPT. We're going to talk to ChatGPT and ask it things about the stream, and let's see what we get out of it. Because then they can't say I'm using AI when I'm actually going to be communicating using it as actively part of my stream. I probably shouldn't have said this because somebody else will come along and do it. That's how these streets be working. But I think it'll be fun. At least going to give it a try and see what happens. And see, this mom knew she was going to be live over lunch, so I had lunch prepared. Oh, shit. I just dropped all my medicine. Damn it. Yeah, I was supposed to take it hours ago, but hey, at least I'm remembering. I was supposed to take it at like 6 o'clock. And I was up, but I forgot to take it. And I don't know where they all flew to. Son of a bitch. Oh, there it is. I think I got them all. Yeah. This is the first
They
one.
mention anything about your southernness?
They talk so proper. It's insane.
And I know it makes you feel like a bumpkin, doesn't it? Does me every
Oh,
time.
I don't care
I'm
about
like,
your southernness. What's she
anytime I
talking
get around
about?
somebody that talks really proper, it makes me want to check myself.
Like, damn, he's
Okay. So anyway, he's talking about all these. He found a nerdy group of guys that are playing the same game as him. If that's all they are talking about, it is a win. Oh, for sure, Molly, for sure. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna pull something else up.
Oh, good God.
Damn it.
But yeah, I had lunch already. And that way, because I knew I was going to be live, and I wouldn't have had to unhook everything and carry y'all out to the kitchen and switch to my phone to prepare lunch. Because, it's just not a me thing. But, you can just, prepare. It's called preparation. that they've only opened the door 5,000 times and wanted 5,000 snacks. But guess what? Mama had the snacks laid out too.
Damn it, I'm eggshelling. Hold on. I'm trying to be mindful. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all, this doesn't bother me. It's funny. I actually think it. I laugh at how y'all think it actually bothers you. Like you actually really think it bothers me, and you say it all the time.
Oh,
Brittany,
no, it doesn't. It doesn't bother you a bit. And the lack of respect and courtesy you show your chat is astounding, that they come back night after night. But I notice you get a lot of new ones and they don't know. They don't stick around long, though. And like I said, the littles in the background's going to get old. Just wait and see. It's coming.
Jackson. Like I guess that's a dig that I'm not married, but okay.
But you keep saying you are.
And this thread about you coming to court.
Look, BJ, the thing is, don't give 2 fucks. You're the one that keeps alluding that you have a mother-in-law and a husband when you don't. That's all. That's it. Other than that, I don't care. But you're supposed to be this upright Christian. And an upright true Christian wouldn't be living in sin, would they? Just a question, because you're the one that puts it all out here. But guess what? At the end of the day, I don't fucking care.
What's that?
On the 25th.
I didn't get it yet.
Like, what? You people are so fucking. Your day's gonna come.
The
They're
people she
threatening to go
surrounds
to my
herself
court date.
with
That's what that.
don't even like her. They hate someone else more. Exactly. 100%. Ronna, it's like a modern soap opera to me, just a little different than what my mama was. Yeah, man, reality TV has nothing on YouTube. If they can figure out a way to make a reality show out of these YouTubes, oh, somebody will. Somebody will. Hypocrisy, very much so. BJ acts triple. Yeah, triple. You're being kind.
That's what that is.
Craig have absolutely no life skills. Nope.
But anyway, I don't give a shit about that. You sitting there saying that,
you know
that's what Granny calls.
Let's face it, YouTube isn't forever. YouTube isn't forever. Oof.
Me as Brittany non.
It's like a bomb.
Brittany non-Black Jackson because I'm not married. Okay.
And it does bother you.
I got a request, G-Dubs. Can you come up with a little bit of a clever name? Like, do a little more of a clever name than that. We can do better than that, surely, right?
Well,
the Brittany non-Black.
You know, they know it bothers you, and it's actually factual because you're not. So yeah, there's that too. But if it didn't bother you, you wouldn't talk about it all the time.
Jackson kind of sounds so childlike. You know, I feel like.
Well, when you're dealing with
come up with
the mentality of you and Craigie and Wiggs, yeah, that's about right.
Better. Or, I mean, something. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can you do better than that? Non-Black
just
Jackson.
Be yourself.
I mean, if people hear
and
that,
not
they're gonna
always trying to copy. You always copy everybody you watch, and all you got to do is go watch one of these people's streams for 5 minutes, and you'll see it. It's something BJ's always done. She has no originality. I got to figure out how to shut that off. I hate when those come up. Anyway,
be like, what does that mean? And yeah, I'm sure that there's probably a good bit of people in here that are trolling as they do. All right, let's
So you tried this a couple
where
times.
everybody go?
Let's listen to some more.
Oh shit, that's not.
Damn, I had a lot more people in stream.
Hold on. Hang on a minute. Here's another one.
Somebody must have went live.
Is that the balls? What are those big ball monsters called?
We know Chica likes Granny for sure.
You know what I mean? Oh,
so that's not a crime.
I'll get it. I got it.
If you want to know if a clip channel likes somebody, just look at how they do their pic.
Okay, I don't.
pay
That's
attention to how
another thing
they.
I don't get. It's like what the clip channels aren't supposed to be friends with anybody. They're not supposed to like anybody. They're clip channels. That's it. You take it too seriously. They're people just like us. They're allowed to have feelings. They're allowed to be friendly with someone. Oh my gosh.
So he's like the giant horse looking thing.
They post their photos.
They're just that. Clip channels.
Just pay attention to their thumbnails and how they depict the photos of said person. And you'll know if they like them or not. Ivy League says,
yeah, I didn't. Well, I heard of them and I had watched them, I think, twice. It was about 6 months ago. It was something that went down that they were. Oh, I seen them in Nonsense's chat when I was in and she was covering Ted and JLR and them. That's how I became, and that they called out. Oh, now I can't even think of his name, but you know who I'm talking about. The one who's always so mean to his subs. Now I can't even think of his name. It's right on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. But that's how I became from it. But that's all I watched of them until this all started. And then I decided I wanted to see what they were really about because I'm hearing everybody's different opinions. So I went and checked out other content that had nothing to do with this just to get a vibe and a feel for them. And I like them. I like their channel.
Married than her. And people
Great
know,
news. Yes.
think
Thank
it was
you, Chris
related to race. Well, that was what I was kind of going to say, but didn't want it to come out wrong. I was wondering about Craig 2J. Wait a minute.
And that's where everyone was like,
crap?
oh my God, you're trying to discredit who's these little channels. Fuck you. You was a little channel. These little channels that supported you from day one helped you. You could say you got where you're at on your own, but you had a lot of people pushing for you. But anyway, the same thing with that Who's guy. I didn't review him to discredit him. I wanted to know what he was about. And since everybody was talking about this Ashley that he had gone after, I wanted to see the story. And if you go back in my live, I didn't make her out to be some victim or some perfect person either, because she's not. It was to show a history of him, period. Nothing more, nothing less.
What was that person's name? Crash?
Yeah, that she did, Druids.
You people are not even cute at all. Make sure
have a good day, Rona.
Please get a thumbnail of that before you
have a great
block it. I said a thumbnail. Get a screenshot. Crazy. What is the currently right now, what is the time limit to chat? Like after you subscribe, what's the time limit? Is it like 20 minutes?
He doesn't even know.
Because these people y'all know where they're coming from, freaking Biggin. Oh, Biggin over there.
Okay, of course. Couldn't be because of you.
That's the mission.
Thank you, Heidi.
Hey, I rarely ever got the kick, because I was working and trying to do my own channel and, had other life things to do. But, it's been 2 weeks now. I've actually got to catch a couple Kick streams. And I'm kind of liking Kick. And I do have a thing over there, and I actually have a few subs. I was thinking about starting to stream over there both, but I don't want people to think they have to support on YouTube and over there. That's just a lot to ask of people, Hell, half the time I can't remember to do a goal. That's not the truth. I just don't do a goal because I don't like people thinking they have. And besides that, we actually have 4 goals. It's only showing 2, but we actually have 4. Because I did the goal after the other 2, but I always count them. I think YouTube should too. But, it's YouTube. I don't know. I'm looking at this new laptop. I can do so much more with. And that's where a lot of my time, when I do have it, has been going. I've been setting it up. And I'm oh my God, I'm able to do some clips. I got some really good clips from Betty the other night, which I'm going to be putting out. And then I got someone who's helping me to learn how to use certain things that I didn't know how to use, and helping me, to do this. And I greatly appreciate it. And when the time's right and we put this stuff out, I sure will give her the credit. Even though she don't want it, I'm doing it anyway because she's really helping me and helping me to learn how to do it myself. You know what I mean? But because I've got to do better with this channel. Now that I've got the time, I got to do better. But the works are coming, and I've been doing the different content, and it's coming little by little. It's coming. I wish I had more time to put into it because I could, but I don't. And watch, I'll get one of these damn jobs. Now that I got all this stuff I'm working on, I'll get one of these jobs, and then I won't have no time at all. But it is how it is. I'll make it work.
I didn't know you could throw that.
But unlike, I'm not just saying it. I've been actually instituting it, if you've been paying attention, by bringing in other content and stuff. I've been little by little instituting it. And now since I got this new laptop, I can do a lot more. But I'm thinking, it's hard to want to keep it. I have 30 days. And yeah, I got like 2 weeks left. I think about the vet bills and yeah. Anyway, whatever.
Ange, this is
Just a
all they
neat
know,
thing.
girl. Seriously.
I'll go here.
So look what Thick and Tired just said. Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta read it like it's typed. Hercules. Oh, head ass over there is streaming you. So her folks coming in trying to get noticed for the first time in their life. Oh, head ass. Heidi, thank you so much for the floating heart. I appreciate you, babe. Thank you. Oh, I mean, absolutely pitiful.
Should we call it?
Sad. It's a sad existence. It's on 20 minutes, D. Hey, just Nicole. Let's put it on 40. And I hate that. I really do, because anybody that's a new subscriber has to wait for freaking ever. But listen,
it is hard.
Well, no, I can't say that. Never mind. Just leave it be. I'm gonna have to just put it on 40 minutes.
What? She puts it on 40 minutes?
Sad.
Hey, Tasha.
Sad. All right, here we go. Let's listen to this shit.
Can't speak for anybody else's. I can't speak for anybody
Hey,
else.
I didn't think I was gonna like kicking. It's a lot different to learn, and I still, I don't get over there much, but little bit here and there, I'm learning. But I think I'm gonna try it. I mean, what could happen? I mean, I'm not gonna, it's not gonna cost me anything, and if it benefits me, then it's a win-win, right?
It's actually quite aggravating. Well, I can keep playing that, Sassy Hound. How about that? I mean, this is so juvenile. It's literally in the stream. You can tell I wasn't sure if it was really them or not. The link was pinned. Anybody could have came up at any given time. And I always check who's back there, which is why I said if it's them, we're gonna give them a space to talk and tell. Of course they want to speak for themselves. That's a given.
Real fast. I got too much shit.
The other day it was said that I got sick because of the trash truck theory. Now he's saying I got sick because of the pregnancy theory. Yeah, all of it's very sickening. All of it is very sickening. It's a lot to take in here, especially when you don't know any of these people and you don't know what's truthful and what's not.
Okay, Dreams. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I'm not going to comment much on the actual thing that was said, but I'm going to tell you that I don't believe for 1 minute that she got sick of about what she heard. I think she chimed in on that conversation just as much as he did, and she had just as much as he had to say.
You don't know, BJ. You have no idea. And evidently, she was pretty worked up about it because she went to her friends thinking she was talking privately to them.
I have heard her with my own ears speak in detail about what that what was it, that chat line operator, the tip line operator told her.
Yeah, I was there. I held down her channel that long.
Things that should have never been told about Sebastian. She claimed that she would never share that with anybody.
And she didn't. In fact, I was there when that all went down. I held Granny's panel down while she was on that long ass call. It was like hours. So, and I don't believe she ever did share what they told her.
and exploit him
And
like
I was
that
there. She
within
was
a day.
clearly upset and was told a lot of info that she didn't need to hear because it was just their opinions, and a lot of it was probably bullshit. But yeah, she clearly was. I know for a fact because I was there.
She was telling her entire channel and the world
No, she
basically
didn't.
that heard it.
No, she didn't.
And there's a reason that Truth felt comfortable enough to divulge these things to her and not anyone else. Think about that.
She never
Think about that. He
disclosed the
chose
kind of thing, all the things that was said to her. Go back and listen, BJ.
her to tell that to. Why do you think?
No,
Why
she
do you
never
think?
did. I know, I was there. She did not. You're lying, BJ. I'm pulling it, BJ. I'm eating some grapes. It's my lunch. Where are you at?
Sorry, y'all. My goodness, what are y'all doing over here in my chat? 30. Okay, I'm not going to read the 3 days. Thank you, Casual Art, for the party hat. And says, hey, B, and all y'all in the hornet's nest, fuck all the way off. And then some. Hey, won't you go over there and take your pipe and smoke that shit, bitch, and get your own damn content for once. I'm just saying, over there crack maxing on your
I don't know. I've always liked Ange Carter. And I have nothing against Ange. She's always been respectful to me. I don't know what happened between her and the Hive, but it must have really hurt her feelings for her to end up over here. But I think Voices was also in her ear to get her over here. And as far as nonsense goes, we all know why.
Get your own content, B. I wish I would have joined. Not gonna do that one. Yeah, Casual Art, thank you for the flower. Casual Art, thank you for the floating heart.
It was fun traveling, but I was smart enough to join anything I wanted. I regret it.
This person's so weird. Okay, look, I'm not trying to give anything to trolls, but I'm gonna call this one out because I've seen you so like, dude, don't block her. Have y'all blocked this one yet?
They took care of it.
Because I've seen this, whoever this is, all over the damn place. Like, you spend so much of your time.
Well, I thought you weren't all. How would you see them all over the place? Don't you always claim you're never on YouTube? Well, if you're not on YouTube, how do you see them all over the place? I've never seen this chatter before, but I also haven't looked. Anyway. But she's right. You did spell your own name wrong. And you've done it repeatedly.
About me. Who are you? Do you know me? I don't know you. I'm going to tell y'all a little something that I can tell you. I feel more than confident enough.
Found my people.
Yeah, you found your people. All your nerdy people.
Where the hell did you go?
Yeah. No, listen, think about this. Think about this, Ange. They all sound so anal about my shit, but these are the same mugs that are in a chat of somebody who fucking talks about kids and shit. Like, that's dogging out kids, calling little babies clubby and things like that. They're anal about my hashtag is so disrespectful.
No.
But
Shut the fuck up. That was one person that made that comment, and it was wrong. But don't put that on everybody else. That was one person. That wasn't a creator. It was somebody in chat. And I believe everybody's had something to say about it. I know I did. Because wrong is wrong, whether it's against you or not. Wrong is wrong. Fucking. Like I said, she's going to put that, she blew over the shit. Oh, well, yes, it's okay that she got a body cam footage, for now. But don't worry. The day will come soon when BJ will be using that and throwing that up. Oh, thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get Bubba some goodies. Oh, thank you. I will. I'm going to get him some of those dog ice creams he loves. And it's right now with him going through being so sick. It's one thing he will eat. So thank you. I'm going to get him some more of the little doggy ice cream cups. You can use vanilla ice cream too. But the dog ice cream doesn't have all the shit in it that the vanilla, that ours does. But the vet said I could even use, if it's an all natural vanilla and not full of shit, I could even use that. Because the pup cups, they're not the little cups of ice cream. You get a 4-pack, But thank you. I certainly will. I have to go to the grocery store later, and I was going to pick some up anyway. So thank you. Bubba, you got a cash app. He's like, yeah, I'm sleeping.
Over here to this channel where these people, every other word that comes out of their mouth is a cuss word.
Everybody I've played with.
And they make fun of little kids.
Are
and
you
shit.
going to talk
You know what I'm
about the
saying?
way somebody, are you kidding me? Or is she, oh my God. Oh, thank God we don't have nobody behind us saying, praying for bad things to happen to people, wishing cancer on people, threatening people with weapons, threatening people, period. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I agree with the cussing. Sometimes I do too much of it. And it's wild because in my everyday life, I don't. It's wild how much I do on here. And I really do need to curtail that more because that way so many videos won't get in the yellow. I got to change things up for the better of the channel and honestly, for the money. Hey, I've not hid the fact. I got 2 littles to raise by myself. I don't hide the fact. I'm not going to lie to y'all about it. And I also am not going to hide what I make on here. I wouldn't make anything if it wasn't for you subs. I have no problem with showing it. I'm not one of the ones that make 4 or 5 and 6 grand a month and still come out here every fucking day begging for more. You make that kind of money, you should be asking for shit.
Talk about people's deceased loved ones, pissing on deceased loved ones' graves, digging on people.
Gross. I don't know. I called that shit out too. I don't rock with none of that.
Deceased loved ones, but my hashtag.
But you have no problem.
problem.
And BJ, your chat used to be one of the worst talking about people's kids. And nonsense, you can say what you want, but that's the truth. This bullshit with her is true and accurate. And BJ is the catalyst in all this. You being okay with her now because you're fighting with Queen and Granny blows my mind. I never thought I'd see that with you, nonsense. I always thought you were one person out here that no matter what would. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter. I'm just a tiny channel. Whatever. I just look at one time when this all started, I was hoping that things would smooth over and at least be civil. If not, I wanted her and Granny to repair their friendship. I did. I really did. But again, it doesn't matter what I want. I'm not relevant in it. It's not my situation. And it sucks that it didn't because it's subs who are caught in the crossfire. And, this shit would go in it, anyway. It just, there's been an awakening, that's for sure. Not an awakening, but a realization of maybe I thought too highly of certain people. And that's why I don't watch it all. And I don't. I watch clips and like I told you, there's even clip videos I'll bypass and go to the next video because It sucks to see. It sucks to see some of this shit going on here. It really does. It really, really does. And it just, with some of this shit that's going on out here and has been going out here for I don't know how long, makes me see how wrong I was. And it's not pretty to see how wrong you were about people, you know? But again, that's just my feelings, my assumptions. I'm not laying it on anybody. It's in general. I would have to say the last year has definitely opened my eyes. And I'm talking in general, this whole last year on YouTube.
Wow, these people have nothing better to
Don't
do
go
with their
getting
evening.
your
No,
pants in a knot, Bard. Say, no, well, that's about me. If somebody don't mention your name, then how do you know it's about you? The only way you would think it's about you is if you're actually the one doing the fuck shit. So otherwise, why would you think it's about you if that's not true? If you're not doing any of that, then it wouldn't pertain to you. Why do you care? So don't go put names on it, because I didn't put any name on it. I said in general over the YouTube streets in the last year. And there's been a lot going on in the last year. I mean, they need to write several soap operas about it all.
pay attention, folks. These are the freaking
Yeah, you're right, Hope.
chaff. All right, here.
I guess people are saying Jay was bragging that she was under an alt in my chat.
You know, you've been around. And Hope's been around since the beginning. She knows. And I know where she's coming from. Some friendships aren't friendships. They're just disposable acquaintances. And you're thrown out as soon as the hotter one comes along that, oh, you need to get in with this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's just how it is on these YouTube streets, evidently. Because I've been seeing that all over the place for quite a long time.
About the quote unquote safe word, or how are they describing it? The word. I asked Chris and Katie about that. They didn't know what I was talking about. I'm not going to dig further into it because I never heard it from Chris and Katie. I heard it through others.
Rumors.
You can look at it
Because if
several
you
ways.
didn't hear it directly from the source, then it's nothing more than a rumor. A bad one at that. She made it clear, she asked them. They didn't know what she was talking about. I actually do believe that. And honestly, I wouldn't have dug into it either, because it's not my business. Look, I don't care if people want to be friends. Just because Katie and Chris have a missing child doesn't mean they shouldn't have any friends. It doesn't mean they can't be friendly with creators. It's on how you handle your friendship. And that doesn't mean that you come out here and report on every little thing that's been said to you when they think that they're speaking to a friend, or put your interpretation out of it. And that's one thing Granny has not done. I don't understand why she's taking all this heat. This is not on Granny, because there's others that have talked to them that the same accusations are being made about. But why is it Granny's the one taking all the heat for it? Why is it that when it's said about Jay or said about nonsense, and it has been by truth, why is that not the issue? Oh, it's only the issue when it's said about Grant. Go figure. Because being it said about Jay, being it said about nonsense, is not going to bring the same views in as if you use what was said. The same exact thing being said about Granny. It's not going to bring the views. So, of course, you're going to pick the Granny and you're going to go there. Because let's face it, YouTube is all about the numbers. And so are you. That's why you're on here. We all are. I don't care what creator it is. YouTube is about the numbers. Period. I'll take that back. I'll take that. I shouldn't have said that as a blanket statement. Because the non-monetized channels, they're not in it for the views, for the numbers, or the subs. Because they don't make a dime off of it. A good example is Crimes of Fashion. I just love Lisa. She did a really good live the other day, guys. You got to go back and watch it. She's funny though. She cracks me up, and she is one of the sweetest people ever I've ever met on the YouTube streets. She's not a monetized channel, nor does she have any links, any pay links. She's not here for the numbers, because without those numbers, you don't get no payment. So she's clearly not here. And that's just as an example. I'm just saying there's non-monetized channels here. So that's why I needed to correct what I said. I'm talking about for the monetized channels. Without the clicks and views and the sub count, you're not going to get a good AdSense. You're not going to get memberships. You're not going to get super chats. It is what it is.
Presented to you.
Do me a favor, guys. If you're in here, hit that thumbs up. If you haven't subbed up, sub on up. Do all the YouTube stuff. We have a goal here. I'd like to at least get part of it. Come on. We got 4. Come on. We can do it. That's the extent of it for me. Oh, and there's memberships. Yeah. I'm not going to sit here and beg you the whole time. I'm just not going to do it. In fact, that's a lot of the times why I don't post a goal. Anyway. Because let's face it, you feel bad that you're asking people to do it, and then you feel even worse if you don't reach it.
You can look at it like this was a child who experienced something horrific on top of having autism and chromosome deletion. And
actually, we got 5. I'm wrong because I count everything. Baba got a $5 cash app or some treats or some ice cream. So thank you. So we actually got 5.
You can take what his father wrote in his legal paperwork, and you can take it right, as parents trying to struggle to find a balance to properly teach, or you can take it as something totally perverted. You can take it whichever way you want.
BJ, you're live. Did you fall asleep? Are they both sleeping? It is, Captain. It is. Out of all the, the creators that it's been said about, it only is pertinent because it's Granny. No. How come it's okay if the other creators say, oh, it didn't happen? And okay, keep it moving, move on from it. But yet Granny can't do that. But I did watch when Chris was up there the other day, and Katie. Because it's rare to hear Katie talk. She usually she may listen, but she doesn't usually participate in the panels. They don't come around all that often. They never did. But there was questions asked and answered. Should be the end of it. But it won't be, because those answers are going to be twisted and manipulated and misinterpreted to fit whatever narrative whoever is reviewing it, and it could be anybody, wants it to fit. And that's why I've chose not to go on with the rest of that truth stuff about it, because even though Chris said he's entitled to his own opinion and stuff, but because I heard Katie, I heard the hurt, I felt it, of a broken mom who just wants her son back and doesn't want his name to rub through the mud like it's been. I don't think that's asking too much. I really don't. And at the end of the day, like any of them or not, there is not one shred of evidence that shows that any of those parents did anything. And you can say, well, he's allowed his own opinion. That's good for you. But for me, no. What was done, what he did, the things he said, no. The same thing with Betty, calling Katie a PDF and all kind, and for buying into this shit, saying it's all true. No. But everybody has their own feelings about what they saw, what they heard. And that's okay. Everybody's allowed to have their own feelings. And I don't hate you or mad at you because you feel differently about it than I do. You're entitled to do that just like everybody is. And this shit with attacking people. Oh, well, they support what he said. They're allowed to. They're allowed to have their opinion about it. We're not all going to agree. But I'm also not going to turn on you and hate you and call you out for it. Because it... And look, even the people that support him have told him how wrong he was. That speaks volumes. But they don't pay attention to that. No. There's more pauses. Jesus. Where are you two at? Are you still sleeping? Y'all be
Rather in depth
nodding.
with Chris Proudfoot, more than I even knew.
They do everything together. They nod out, they eat, and they nod out.
Sometimes I find out the information from Jay. This is what they have wanted. Jay and Nonsense have wanted nothing more than for me and Truth to fight, because they feel like Clue and Cletus will go with Truth and I'll be left on my own. That's exactly what they've been aiming for. So of course the people that have literally supposedly doxed him and supposedly requested death certificates of his relatives and supposedly painted him.
And you could come up with that conclusion if you watch it in its entirety and what's been going on. If you watch everything, that I could see why people would come up with that conclusion.
What would Jay and any of them have to gain
Marbella,
with isolating this
thank you
shit?
for the $4.99. We got another goal. Thank you.
You could put it on like 5 days, like Betty. Oh, are you still here, D? Yeah, can you believe this? That's what she said, girl. D, if you're here, let's try that. Let's put it on like 5 days. Trooper says, hey, matching energy. This is a real thing. Not every couple thinks from it. They need paper to show their dedication. That's sad.
You can dig holes, right?
Let me see. She likes making up her own narratives. Yes. She did this crap all the time and lies. Just spew and spew. Yep.
Who's making her? So she's being blamed for making her own narratives up? She didn't make this up. Truth has put this all out here. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Yep, looking pretty.
Let me see.
And you know what? Granny does, and look, whether you like Granny or not, that's a you thing. That's between you and her, not my business. But Granny's also got to be very careful on things she says, being in active litigation, which concerns this whole case.
Wait a minute. Jay's like, what the fuck? She needs to get over her. I know. That's what I'm sitting here thinking. Not everything is about. She really does think everybody's thinking about her. Like it's all.
This is being put back on her.
As this, predatory type of guy are now the Truth. I wanted nothing more than for me and Truth to fight because they feel like Chloe and Cletus will go with Truth and I'll be left on my own. That's exactly what they've been aiming for.
And I'll be honest.
So of course,
when Sweets came up and wanted to review that and talk about it, what Truth was doing, the way he was claiming to read comments and stuff, but evidently that's not exactly how it was. He didn't make it appear that Granny was more aware of his version of things, but that wasn't the case. Granny he wasn't, number one, the way he was putting together the comments was messed up. But Granny was referring to the conversation they had, not about the things with Chris and Katie, about the behavioral issues, not about what Truth was saying. But Truth was making it seem that way because when we ended, that's exactly how it did seem. And that's not how it was. If that makes sense.
the people that have literally supposedly
She said the same things. She actually, yes, she has.
Him and supposedly requested death certificates of his relatives and has supposedly painted him as this, predatory type of guy are now the truth tellers, right?
And again,
so if they're
I've never seen any proof of anybody actually looking up or getting a copy of it, but he's not lying about part of it because evidently people did go over to Facebook and dig this up. And that's according to Nonsense. So, I mean, I don't know as far as actually getting the death certificate. I think it's creepy anywhere that you can get somebody else's death certificate. You shouldn't be able to, but unfortunately, you can in some places. I personally don't want no one's death certificate. Thank you. I'll pass on that. That's a hard pass for me. So I don't know, but I do know that it was looked up and was sent to creators. That is a fact.
The truth when it comes to me, then surely they're telling the truth when it came to him. Is that how we take it? That's exactly right, my dad's fave. A lot of the information I got came secondhand. I've always thought I was being set up by these people, and I believe it more now than ever. I could tell when the whole attitude change with Nonsense took place. I know without a doubt that Nick was messaging people behind the scenes that he had this litigation up his sleeve, and I think people had a choice to make. Thank you, Into the Woods. Your life is still up. How are people this stupid? They very clearly need to punch up because they can't punch down on you. You've already gone through enough. The lies are beyond. Screw them, Jess.
But that's what I mean. That it's trying to be portrayed out here like Granny's the one lying. Granny's the one wrong. Granny's the one being played. Granny's the dumb one. Granny is who Granny's been. Okay? Now, how is it all turned around that it's all on her when there's all kind of people involved? And really, why is she being not? So you can't sit there and tell me that Evers have been 100% truthful, because that's BS and y'all know it. It's just not all on one person, if you get my meaning. And I could see those kind of things not sitting well with Granny. if you know Granny at all from watching her, and then being involved in all the legal actions as a result of this case, I can see where it would not sit well. Hell, it wouldn't sit well with me. And shit like that don't bother me. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it all wrong. I don't know.
This is also, she's also the person that went under
straight
and called
talker,
and said
and
that.
she's never hid that fact either. That's what I mean. She's not. She's never hid that fact. I've always known that. Yeah. Who was trying to isolate Granny from everyone else at one point? Mm-hmm.
Why did you think that truth? So now we're going to say it was on me? Right.
Yes, you did, Jay. I did nothing to this chick. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did the shit you would do. That was your friend who told you something in confidence. You chose to bring it out. You knew what it was going to do. You've been around too long, Jay. And you tried to be snaky about it by using an alt. You violated your friend's confidence. I wish you and Granny could have talked after that. Yeah. Because then I think that Granny also didn't stand up for you, which I said that, and I still say that. When all that shit was going down, I don't think Granny had your back like she should have or could have, in my opinion. But that was after you'd already stabbed her, after you'd already violated and broken your friendship confidence. I think that things could have been done differently on both ends, if you ask me. But again, my opinion doesn't matter. It wasn't my friendship. It just sucked that you two, because I liked you two together. And you two did good on lives together. And it sucked that you couldn't work it out.
Ring said, I know it's been nonsense one because she came out and said, true.
Don't act like you're innocent, Jay, because you're not.
It's exactly what she's been seeking for. Of course, they'll turn on each other because, well, first off, the whole setup against Jay thing keeps coming up. And they use Clues X to blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry.
They both say they haven't done anything to Granny, but they were talking trash on her way before. Yeah, exactly.
Everybody forget. I'm the one that went on the panel and said that's not Clues X, that's Cam and Ellie. So if I'm part of this enterprise, didn't I just ruin or intercept the plan by being the one to say?
I can't anymore. When she ran right to Queen Bee haters and right to Brittany, and then her talking shit on me because Lemon Dick was in her chat when I supported her and took heat for supporting her. When all that shit came out, I didn't turn on Jay, and I didn't turn on her because of it. Nope, showed me who she really is. That's enough for me.
That's not who that is. And I did and do believe that was pushed in the beginning by him to get the crowd more upset. I believe that. Absolutely believe that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Never did I believe in that.
Yeah, they did.
Well, we never got truth that anybody did we? Hey, Sarah. Right.
What are you doing, BJ? Why did you pause?
Great little horses. Yeah, these people climb in bed with them.
She's not going off,
people were trying to save themselves, if you will. Hey, Kelsey.
Do you know if they're useless because you don't use it?
It wasn't a setup.
Granny, you don't know how to be a friend. Oh, okay.
Pinned. Anybody can come up, and I always check to see who they are. I don't know why. I mean, here, let's play it again. Everybody can go ahead and mute your mics if it's real, and do not interrupt. Why would I say if it's real if I set it up? Why? You can hear me clearly saying if it's real. Like, we don't know now. It wasn't a setup. And I never dismissed what Truth was saying. That's all based off his experience. That's all based off his conversations. But I want to remind everybody. I want to remind everybody.
Yeah, we do not care.
There's a few things to address. Let me try to gather my thoughts on how to say it. Because let's not forget, I'm the only one being sued. Besides Barbecue. Truth. I never really.
Brittany is nodding in and out.
All right, I just need to comment on this. Jay said, Granny, you don't know how to be a friend. I'm disgusted. No, every single friend. And listen, I don't care who says what. I have been here for 4 years, going on 5. I have known her that long. And I'm telling y'all, every friend this person has is transactional. It's about what she gets from it.
Oh my gosh. Really, BJ? You come out of your slumber to say that? Oh my God. Whatever.
People still will start seeing through, yes, fake ass person. Yes, they already are. People finally are starting to see it. For a long time, she's worked in overtime too. And I want y'all to think now, with me mentioning this, pay attention to what I'm telling you. She blames me for everything that she's doing. Everything.
No,
everything.
no,
She tries to project herself off onto me and then make herself look like this innocent.
Hell no. Bitch, you blame the rain on Granny. Are you kidding me right now? Are we being bunked? This is so rich. Oh my God.
Being that's, just unfairly targeted.
Oh,
it's so gross.
You poor baby.
I mean, it is so gross.
Oh. You're unfairly targeted. You've done nothing to Granny ever. I know. You poor thing. Oh.
I mean, it is
okay,
what it is.
Everybody, let's have a pity party. 1, 2, 3. Aww.
It's sick and it's manipulative. The lies. I've always thought that, and I've been here since 2021. Yes, I'm telling you. Go. Ask if I've ever went real life on her. Okay, fine. The injunction. Besides that, she cannot tell you that I've ever went after her children, that I've ever went after her family, that I've ever called any agency on her, ever called anybody on her. I've never tried to affect her in real life whatsoever.
Okay. Where's your proof that Granny ever called any agency on you? You don't have any. And we don't know what you did, BJ. Because you delete everything.
She can't say the same. And now it's coming out that she's, been working with these people behind the scenes to cause more things to happen.
No, she's not.
She has a
who's working behind the scenes?
3-year protection order.
Oh.
3-year protection.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You tried to do just that with lies against CNC. Oh my God. Maybe you should have did your homework, because Granny's read some of that shit out from that dude. I'm glad Granny got that restraining order against him. Sure am. That's some sick shit. And yes, he did threaten. He most certainly did. But you are the one person that has nothing to say about anybody doing frivolous court shit, BJ.
In order against Lycan.
Yeah. Good reason.
If you don't know him, the story on that is God's honest truth. There's people here that can vouch for this. They had like this little fling for a few weeks. He had messages, allegedly had messages and calls between him and her that were not, like she supposedly said the N-word, and like she was doing the most behind the scenes. And when she actually shared his nudes with so many people, that man was
From my understanding, it wasn't
Let me just
him.
tell you, if he was a female, she would have went to jail.
Oh,
I mean, she
bullshit.
shared his bare private parts to so many people on YouTube that guy was, disparaged him, trashed
And
him.
you know what? If there was any proof of all this, she would have never gotten that order granted. So evidently, she had enough evidence for the court. BJ. And didn't he try to appeal it and lost? So if she did all this and had all this evidence, Granny wouldn't be sitting on an RO right now.
It was just vicious. I've always said it was gross. I've never, not one time made an excuse for it or anything. Like, it's sick. Yes, the guy that she got the RO against, she shared his. Yes, he's still on YouTube. I saw him the other day.
He left,
I saw him
he
with
left,
live.
but he
My
left for a while.
understanding is, yeah, because he was her content and he couldn't use her no more. You lying sacks of shit. And also, I don't know. My understanding was it wasn't even like him, but whatever. There's a lot more to the story than what BJ's telling you.
She told everybody that he threatened her life, I think. Like, and
Oh, she got
used
proof.
I don't listen. I want to be careful what I say because she's what is that? Litigious as fuck, and I am.
Yeah,
not.
you are.
I've already got enough, but this is the God's honest truth, and there are people here that can vouch this for me in the chat that have been here. She shared his private naked photos to a bunch of people, and I'm talking about a bunch of people, and they were making fun of it. I mean, just saying all kind of fucked up shit, and she starts like, I don't know. She goes on Morbid's panel. She starts going on Queensmore, and her channel starts growing. She starts getting a little more attention. He was going to go live, he was going to go live and do an expose on her. And
more attention because she was putting in the work during the Cavalcante case, dipshit.
And out,
because you all filed frivolous RICO lawsuit.
You know, I guess their messages and things like that.
You drew attention to her channel.
Who she is. And she ran to her courts and filed an RO against him and claimed that she was afraid for her life. And when I tell you she gave as much as she got in that situation, you want to talk about me trying to get an RO?
Oh, Paige. You remember what Craig said about the dick pic? Bet you won't admit to that. And like I said, you only tell a part of the story because I heard some of those messages. That was some sick shit. And not coming from Granny, coming from him.
If y'all think I'm wrong for that, then you need to look into that situation and actually educate yourself. It's horrible. It's absolutely fucked up what she did. Now,
BJ, again, this is hard for you. I've said this to you before. If there would have been no evidence, there would have been no RO. If he would have had evidence like you're claiming that he was such the victim, there would have been no RO. The RO is justified, and I'm glad she got it. Like I said 100 times before. You're leaving out a lot of shit, and you're lying. As always.
Let me make myself clear. That dude is no saint. He is like from one of those shock jock manosphere communities. So I'm not standing here saying that this guy is good in any way. But what I will say is what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Period.
Well, bitch, you wrong.
Oh, I'm sick talking about
you went to court, you filed in court, and you lied. You outright lied. And I think that's why you made sure you didn't show up on time. That way you couldn't say, well, I was wrong. I lied. And that's why I got thrown out. But you were the last person that should be calling anybody out about anything legal.
A woman's business like that. Are you kidding me? Oh, she absolutely does. But let me tell you something, Jay. She's not this little innocent victim that's being manipulated by those around her.
Who said she was?
She
What? Okay.
trust me.
Someone coming out here saying they really weren't your friend. It was a troll. Guess that's not lying to someone and using someone, right? Wow. Okay. All right.
She uses people and manipulates them just as much as they do her.
Huh?
No one cares about safe word. The safe word. No, stop talking about it. Jesus. Oh, yes, exactly. I wish you would. 100%. She just learned how to well, and to be honest with you, this injunction has helped her tremendously. I mean, it's made her this big victim, and she's been able to hide behind that. And people, people feel bad for her because of that, and they don't see it's made it to where she can, hide behind that instead of people seeing who she really is. But it's coming out. Nonsense seems to act like she knows a lot. So I'll be interested to see. I can't have to tell y'all. Laura tried to help me when I was.
I don't know if
picking
you're still
stocks,
here, Granny, but I
and
got
I
a
tried
question for you. I seen a clip. It was about Nonsense was reviewing you from the other day. And it said something about Nonsense said that now you're buddies and getting your info from Amethyst. I don't know what info. I guess about her. I don't know. But I've been wanting to ask you that. Yeah, you're jealous of me. Yeah. You wouldn't be in none of this. There wouldn't be any need to watch her over the Rico if you'd have never filed it in the first fucking place. Y'all put her in this position. I think if you'd ask her what she'd prefer, she'd have said keep it and let's just keep it moving. She'd have said no thank you.
to tell them I'm not reality. I know a lot of people don't like her, but I do have to speak
That's
up.
what I thought, because I never heard you bring her up. And I watched your stream that day. I never heard you bring her up. That's why I was like, oh, I'm confused about this, because what does she have to do with it all? Other than that phone call, she had nothing to do with the rest. But she made it seem like you two are now friends and you're getting information from her.
Okay, I'm glad that she helped you, Jiggy, but I love you, and I'm glad that she helped you. But that woman has been trying to get my kids taken from me.
That's all I could find about it too. Is that Amethyst said no, that's not what went down on the call. That's all I could find about it. So I don't know, maybe the clip I watched, I can't remember whose channel was it on. Chica's or something. It was maybe I misunderstood the clip, but I could have swore she was alluding to the fact that you were now friends with Amethyst and that's where you were getting info from. I don't know.
And on her panel saying my children should be removed from the home. She's telling people that I'm on drugs the whole time I'm pregnant, that Emmy had drugs in her system. I'm sorry. I love you, Jiggy, but I'm going to have to respectfully disagree. I know that's your friend, but I just pray to God she don't never do that to you and one of your kids. She is a CPS caller, and she's a dangerous individual.
A dangerous individual, because 5 years ago she made and granted, she was fucking wrong for doing that. But what matters is when people learn from it and don't repeat the same behavior. And as far as we all know, she's never ever called CPS again on anybody.
Granny cannot riff or shit. Listen to her every word has a stamp. Froggy, but it works with the people. She does a good job manipulating them. It works. Yes, she will. No, Jiggy, I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying.
You're really gonna say something? Oh, you really gonna say something about somebody manipulating people? Get the fuck out of here. Nuh-uh. Really? Oh boy.
Be careful, girl.
Be
I
careful.
love you, but be careful. Yeah, she is.
I just didn't.
Who's Jiggy friends with?
He's saying I was worried that Betty would find out something or would want to do something to the other. It's not true. When I spoke to Truth, you got to remember this was two plus years ago now. Nobody saw his face. Nobody knew his name. Nobody knew nothing. But if you recall, when Truth first came around, he made a lot of implications that he was perhaps law enforcement.
Yeah,
he knew insider
things.
And that's the approach that was taken. Right? Why would Betty find anything out unless he told? I did, of course, later, looking back on everything, worried that he was part of the green team, and he kind of said as much yesterday, right? And I get it. Hand over whatever you want to them. Everything I ever had, anything that ever felt weird to me, I took to law enforcement. I'm not withholding anything from any of you. Anything at all. Here, I'm not going to tell you who wrote this, but I'm going to read you guys an email that I had received because I think it's important. I have made no secrets that I get uncomfortable with the Proud Plus or with anybody because I don't know who's who. I don't know who did what. I don't know who's guilty of what. And how could I? I'm not law enforcement.
Yeah, but that's not what was said. That's not what was said at all. Exactly. We seen all the screenshots and everything that come out, the screen recordings.
Granny never claimed. Granny never said she could. She anybody that ever watched her knew that her and she never cared for Truth that they weren't BFFs or nothing. Come on now.
Heart and hope. 1,000%. Wait a minute. What did Jamie say?
You know the BJ.
They all don't like each other. No, not any of them. Nope, not any of them. You can bank on that. You can absolutely bank on that.
I'm nobody.
Just because you people can't coexist with people that you don't have to be BFFs with doesn't mean everybody else can't be. You don't have to be good friends with everybody to coexist and have common courtesy and respect for each other as creators.
1 second. I mean, I wish I can get permission to read this before I do, but I think a lot of people were approached, and I feel like it is easy to try to throw it all on me. Well, two things can be true at once, my dad's faith. It absolutely can. I have never withheld or denied anybody's quote unquote truth because it's just that. It's not. It's based off experiences. It's based off what you know. It's based off what you've experienced in life. I can't take that away. Okay.
There you
go. This is an email I received. Blah, 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 blah. A big reason I walked away had to do with her jumping on Clue's panel to quote unquote save Chris Proudfoot. This bothered me after the conversation the three of us had about what CP had been doing to you. I'll never understand or stand with support an abuser.
What are you doing, BJ? Are you nodding off?
All right, so I'm gonna X off of that one. I'm gonna just say, I was actually shocked to hear that Amethyst message emailed her. Listen, regardless of how you might feel about
never said who it was.
Going to her is not going to get you.
Okay, see, that's where I told you nonsense brought in the Amethyst thing, and now BJ's running with it. You never said who was in the email or who sent the email. In fact, you said you wouldn't. And so what if a year or two ago somebody sent you an email? Okay.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, because they all dislike each other. They're hate
It
bonded.
gives me heartburn. I got heartburn now. No worries. You must have your own. Let me see. Yeah, like what's the plan, Jay? What's the plan? Jay, you doing all kind of dirt behind the scenes, girl. You conspiring. Don't you know me, you, nonsense? I've heard all kinds of theories and speculations. Reality, did you go into a pothole? Hold on a second. Let me drop this link. Hold on, y'all. Well, if that email was recent, it's none of my business. You can tell me to mind my own. I don't have anything to do with you or nonsense, but I can tell you that if you're going to Granny and you're thinking that you're going to get, some type of genuine conversation.
She said that email was old. Y'all don't listen.
Or, make a friendship. If you think
I don't think that email was trying to make friends with anybody.
Honey, you're freaking jumping into a pan of fire. I mean, I don't know. I would never. Anybody who listen, if you correspond with her, you talk to her, you need to go ahead and let it just accept that your words are going to be shared out with other people. She does record calls. I mean, she's always been like that. People's mouths dropped when she admitted that she recorded calls with nonsense. Not me. I was like, yep, that's G-dubs. That's the kind of stuff she does. She has no loyalty. Loyalty does not exist with her. I
Says the bitch that only cares about you if you keep adding dollar signs to her. But the minute that, the financial end of it stops, you're non-existent. Loyalty is a price for you, BJ. It's nothing more than a dollar sign for you. And you think these people that are surrounding you now have loyalty to you? Forget the fact that they stream Snatch you every night. Forget the fact they made fun of your alleged DV and SA and everything else under the sun. I don't know. I can see why you would say that, because your sense of what you see loyalty as is so skewed. Yeah, okay.
Wholeheartedly believe that. I wholeheartedly believe she's caught up in something. I think she is doing a lot of fuck shit behind the scenes. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and it's my right to have a theory. I can have an opinion. I'm not saying this is fact, but it is my opinion. I think she's behind a lot of the real life shit that's happened to me and my family in these last 2 years.
I burped. Excuse me.
I 100% believe that she's hated my guts even before that injunction, but that injunction set it off, and she's hell bent and determined to destroy me and my family.
BJ, no, she doesn't go after your family, and she's handling you legally. Yeah, she's letting the law, the courts, the lawyers handle it. Beach. Doing a bang up job too. You're gonna owe a lot of fucking money. Better get them pennies out. Start counting them. You need a lot of pennies. Oh God, a whole lot of pennies. Yeah, but you're the one that gave her the stuff to review, BJ. And seeing as how it's her life, she has every right, if anybody does, to review your ass. Out of all of us, she's the one that actually has the reasons and the right to. But I can tell you one thing. She didn't review you like you claim. She didn't start this reviewing your BS till after the litigation, after all that shit. Because I always watch Granny. I didn't know about you and her from Granny. I knew that. I learned that from watching you, from reviewing you, which again had nothing to do with Granny. I started reviewing you because of your fantastic panels of idiots in the Sebastian Rogers case.
Any woman that can post or put an order into the courts
She couldn't
requesting
handle
that
it,
my
man.
children.
Granny was doing great. Granny was doing her Cavalcante coverage and other stories. Granny was totally switched it up and was doing great. She's growing, and BJ couldn't fucking handle it, man. She fucking couldn't handle it. And I didn't review. I started reviewing BJ back in the beginning when she was doing those panels was about going after the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox. And spreading lies and rumors and everything else you could spread. But I had went back when I could find the content because BJ likes to delete. She couldn't handle the fact that Granny was doing so well and growing. She couldn't handle it. And she was still stuck in her hole.
Stuff be taken. Think about that. I'm just wondering why anyone thought someone with the name Hoodies and Crowbars was any kind of advocate.
Ooh.
I don't know that person, but
you don't know
no.
anything about Amethyst. You need to shut up, Jay, because you don't know any fucking thing about Amethyst. And she is. And she fights for victims all the time. All the time.
Just know. Casual Art said definitely is called up. Oh, beyond called up. Oh my goodness, Justice for Nicole. Thank you so much. Let me see. Thank you so much, Just Nicole. Lee Zimmerman said, I second your opinion. Yeah. It's nice to see you, Casual Art. No, I don't believe you did at all. And I don't believe that you're talking to him to this day either, Jay. I do not believe that with anything in me. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. It allows the direct narrative. Well, if something happens, here's my thing. Here's what I'd be worried about. If something happens, and we don't know what happened to Sebastian, but if something comes out or there's an arrest made, hypothetically, right? But let's just, for hypothetical purposes, there was an arrest made, and it just so happened to be the Proudfoots. If they don't think for a minute, law enforcement is going to be questioning these. I mean, these YouTubers that's had extensive conversations and things like that, they're going to be summoned for probably subpoenaed. I mean,
and the same could be said about you if Seth is the one hypothetically arrested, BJ, because he sat up on your panel being as inappropriate as all can be. And you had email contact and text message contact with him. So same could be said for you, BJ.
I would be shocked if that didn't happen, if it, things play out that way.
Well, they won't play out that way.
Jay. Jay said, yeah, I'm not going to Hoodies and Crowbars for victim advocacy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know her at all, but I think there was some type of like an inside joke for the Crowbars name, because I remember when I first learned about that person too. I was like, Crowbars, that's horrible, and they were like, it was I guess Crowbars is like an inside joke with them, with like nonsense and AM. I don't know. they will be going through quite a few computers.
Listen
I
to her
think. Don't
talking
D,
like
right?
she
Like,
knows. And well, me and nonsense are buddies now, so I can say nonsense and am.
I mean, come on. And I know a lot of people don't want to think like that, but I mean, it's just common sense. He went to LE with his information. There was no need to bring it to YouTube. Well, that's true. That's absolutely true. I agree with that.
Evidently, there was nothing to it because nothing's been done, has there?
TJ, did I say hey to you, Garden Hoe? What reality? What happened to you, girl?
Oh, good God.
Jay, what do you use? Like, do you have a legit soundboard, or is it like something on your has her side of the story also? And I like her. Listen, this is what I'll say about Amethyst.
You don't know anything about Amethyst.
I need like some music or something.
You just said you
has
don't.
Her side of the story also, and I like her. Listen, this is what I'll say about Amethyst. Okay, she has reached out to me when shit was really bad, just saying that she hoped I was okay. She's not said anything bad about me that I've seen. And I have no issues with her whatsoever. Whatever that is, it is with her and nonsense. I have no clue. I really don't. I don't have any issues with nonsense, really. I mean, other than ouch, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Something bit freaking knuckles like a mosquito. The parents don't even care what he's saying. Let's be real. I know, right? Jay, never say her name. You won't. You won then. Oh my Lord. Wendy V just dusted her soundboard off. Go figure. I love her.
No, you don't.
Well, yeah, and I don't know.
I was a little shocked she calls out Laura.
Actually, I'm not sure, but TBF.
Which in a way defends you.
Pardon says, I'm not sure, but TBF. All right, let me see. I'm not sure, but TBF saying, hey, laugh out loud. I'm tasting and shopping. You know what? In a way, but the question's why, Jay? And then when you start pondering that, that's when it gets interesting. Because it's like,
the situation sucks to be her. What?
Because she knows that things will be put out that's going to make her look terrible.
Yeah, because she's in litigation, so she's got to be very careful what she says.
Well, I mean, all things come to light. Everything. Everything.
Wow.
All right. Let me see. Okay. Let me pull this up. Why? Yeah. Wine maxing and shit. She over there wine maxing. Box wines, bottle wines, keg wines, glass wines, wine vineyards, grape maxing. What's all the different color wines? Rose wine. Hold on.
I never hear Queen talking about wine, so I've never heard. I haven't watched lately, but I'm not aware of it.
I had a lot of adult things to do today.
Yeah,
it was quite, yes. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that I got this right. Okay.
Oh, good God.
Yeah. Yep, here we go.
Yeah, she does. She kisses a lot of ass.
Bear with me for a minute.
Why knows?
Let me share. I'm changing StreamYard, y'all. The format they changed makes it like extra long. I mean, not extra long, but like you have to go through more prompts. Like you got to click more stuff to make the screen share and shit. It's just ridiculous.
No, you don't. It's the same.
Should not be like
the same
this.
Process.
All right, hold on a second. Here we go. This is the right one. Let me come back to. Give me a second. There we go. I got it. Bam. It's working. It's working now. Just give nonsense time. You never know what the future holds, Brittany. Oh, I know. I know. Listen, I don't even know how to say this. I see that not. I see it differently with nonsense, because as much as she drove me crazy, like going over my shit all the time, I can
Drug
look
you
back
daily.
over that time and see, if that it's where she was manipulated, basically.
She wasn't manipulated. Get the fuck out of here. She wasn't manipulated. She reviewed your own words, is what she always said. I used her own words. She reviewed your own streams. Nobody manipulated her.
She definitely was manipulated. I don't think. Is there anybody here that would argue with me that she wasn't?
She was reviewing you before her and Granny even became friends.
Stay humble. Yeah, y'all please remember to hit that like button if you don't mind. Troopers, Mom, good to see you.
I can make a good wheat butter. I haven't made any for a long time. I was thinking about making some gummies. I haven't made any of them for a long time, and I got some oil I want to use up before it's, too old. So, I don't know. I was either thinking about making mini muffins or gummies.
All right, I'm just looking at chat.
Oh, good God.
At the time, I had been watching Jay's true crime. I watched a lot of Jay's true crime. As a matter of fact, you had even mentioned it, Jay. Like, I had reached out to you privately asking, could I use clips from your true crime cases, like some of the lives you did, because I genuinely did watch Jay a lot, and I like Jay's content. I like Jay's personality and things like that. So yeah,
you sure didn't a couple months ago.
Can you talk for just a minute where I can make her a bottle, and then we'll keep going?
Yeah, go ahead.
He's sitting right there, and he can't get up and do something when you're making money.
I'm in no way perfect, but trying to be better each day. I'm headed to bed. This swearing resolution has been exhausting this week. I hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Casual Art. And you know what? We all are, and I appreciate you. It takes a lot to do what you did by coming in here and, being a bigger person, and I appreciate that so much.
I'm going to have to talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I have something to do.
Reality has something to do. Oh, good God. So the panel's left just open. That's dead air. Good God. And I'm fast forwarding.
Yes, hang on a second.
Good.
Plum wine? Oh, I could. And I have acid reflux.
You have everything.
Yeah. I mean, those do go hand in pairs with fish and chicken. Sir. Okay. That's cool. So,
I used to sell liquor. 22 years old. Jeez.
That's it? Quit on
So
this? Same.
Same with
Same as 9 o'clock. Every day. It's gonna be like that from now on too. It's not gonna slow down. Every day. Got appointments.
I had a deli in there too, so they would be able to get their meats too and make sandwiches.
You won't wake up.
I will. I did this morning.
You won't wake up.
I do. I have to because I have
does or don't
to take them to their appointments and bring them home, and then go get some more school stuff.
Shit, you sleep all day.
No, at least I worked in my life.
Let me see. Janelle, you worked at a liquor store tonight.
Oh, that sounds good, Druids.
Who cares? Let's give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure. A little mystery, right? Butterflies are free to fly. Fuck if they trip over my Sebastian, the wrong button for the suggestion.
Oh, good God.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Because I found this very interesting. So let me go back just a little. All right, here we go.
bullshit. That's why they all got pissed at me. That's why they're pissed at allegedly speculating. Granny admitted to allegedly speculating. She wanted allegedly speculating to feel how Julie did. We didn't interfere. Julie didn't have a fucking case.
Yes, you
And
did.
everybody saw
Oh,
that.
sorry.
That's what they
Look, like Julie or not, I didn't support the frivolous legal shit, but I also can't tell her how to feel about being threatened because in my opinion, she was. But oh yes, you guys most definitely interfered. You went too deep. You went too far. That's just my opinion.
were pissed about is because I did everything to show publicly that Julie didn't have a fucking case. And she was trying to get felony charges
isn't pot
on
roast.
content creators.
Drop it in there, whatever. It's just like Betty tried to do to me. And that's all. I'm not saying that she's going to or whatever. I'm just using it as an example because that's what.
Hold on a minute.
What Betty tried to do to me. That's the same shit she tried to do.
Oh, God.
And people don't realize like it comes from you, but it falls on me. But
Well, not
you
only
know,
that,
was my concern.
not only
That
that,
was
but
the
like
point
when
I was trying to make to her, that ultimate.
Ash, did you hear the bullshit she's running with? She opened up her mouth today and read out an email from Amethyst. Amethyst
so
is the
the
one
email
who
was from
one of the ones who was emailing her that I had
It
a
was one
relationship with Chris Pratt,
email
but that-
sent, over a year or two ago? One email.
that's who was doing that is Amethyst. Granny is repeating shit from Amethyst. And it's fucking lies. She's saying, oh cash, the shit. But that's who's telling Granny that, and she's running with that shit too.
Ultimately, it is going to affect her husband in a huge way.
I know you're not
it's
certain, dude.
true though, right? But not only that, but like when they doxed my father, I was outraged, right?
Oh,
and I have a right
God.
to be. He's not on YouTube. He had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
And now it's basically like, oh, it's okay because it's BJ, right? And I get
So allegedly speculating, you're confirming that allegedly speculating.
All right, so I want to clarify something right
Hold
now. Yeah, this has been a lie that she has continued to spread, and it's gone uncontested multiple times. BJ has never shared her father's name, information, anything like that on YouTube. Never. So that's her taking the actions of another person yet again. That time it was Nick.
My understanding
she's
is it
bringing-
was one fucking email from a long time ago.
And me as if I were the one that come on, social media and shared out her father's, yeah. So, I mean, I don't like that. Don't blame me for something that I'm innocent of. If you want to come at me about the shit I'm doing. Stop. And that's something, it's a pattern with her, and it's a repetitive thing she does. She always accuses people of doing things that others have done, and hoping that nobody will correct it. Nobody will, stop her in her tracks. Nobody will call it out.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I mean, and that's the honest God's truth. I mean, I wish I could do a history lesson on this shit.
Do it, Big Mouth.
Was it her father? Yes, Heidi. And that stuff first came out when her and Natasha Cooper were having beef a few years back. And then I think Nick had ultimately went and shared the article, and so yeah. And she keeps lying just constantly, but that's
Oh,
par
but
for the
you're
course.
okay with
Lady
that.
has every
But you don't want anything shared about you and your family's past. But it's okay if it's done to someone else, right, BJ? Because who was I reviewing? I was reviewing somebody, and they had brought this Granny stuff up. Only at the time, I didn't even know that it was about Granny's family. I had just started the review, didn't even get far.
right to be outraged about her significant other being doxxed, her family being doxxed, all of that. You had all this outrage when Nick the Hat, and rightfully so. I agree with you. You should have, and you were outraged that your dad was doxxed by Nick the Hat. But guess what? Allegedly speculating has every right to be outraged about her family being doxxed.
yeah, some people feel that way. Feel
But
how
who
you feel.
doxed
I mean,
her
personally,
family? Because she doxed herself. But I wasn't aware. I have not seen anybody dox her family. And you're right. Her family should not be doxed. Her family has nothing to do with anything.
I don't care. You can feel how you feel, but it does impact the entire community. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and normalizes these behaviors that we call out.
Yep.
See, and
Hang on, y'all. Give me a second. Hang on. Shit. I know. I need to get the damn.
and Granny, I don't even know what your dad did.
Well, good, Tasha, you don't need
don't know
to. The point
anything.
is, the
Okay.
point still
'Cause
remains.
I came onto YouTube like
Oh.
after all that stuff.
I think Tonka's got a
No,
lag. She lags and doesn't kind of over. You know what I'm saying?
You guys know what I mean? Because if it's
Granny, that's why I'm
No,
Right?
they shouldn't be.
if a channel comes out tomorrow and it's Queen Bee's family tree, we would be outraged. If it was my family tree, we'd be outraged. If it was Blue's, if it was
Absolutely.
anyone,
And I called
we'd
it
be
out.
outraged.
100%.
And it's shit like that that accepts that and normalizes it. So I don't think it was asking too much to say to Julie, can you at least in private tell the name of the channel? And I think that outburst was a distraction from that.
Yeah, but that's the
Because-
thing, right? And I think this is the part that a lot of people are missing because we don't, necessarily draw attention to it. Guess what? That's already been done.
Oh,
That's already been done.
oh, the fucking, oh, that would have been brutal if they had done to you. If what was being done to you and your family was, oh, geez, the outrage.
What's
But
Because this is one of the things I wanted to say, to make a strong point about this. Allegedly speculate and said, and then saying that it wasn't a dox. If what was said about me and mine was said about their family, they would be outraged too, rightfully so, 1,000%. And as it would be.
Oops, I was muted. It's I look. If the families, if the name and address put out, then it's a dox. Period. There's no if and buts about it. But that's what makes it a dox. That's it. I've heard this said by these, but I've never seen any proof of it or of anybody being doxxed. And she kind of doxed herself. I mean, she doxed herself. But it's a good thing that when someone tells me something in confidence, I keep it just that in confidence, no matter what. Good thing.
As it would be outrage if it was one of them. If it was one of them, these streets would be burning down. My God, look at how Clue acted just from the shit that Kim went on my panel and said. To this day, she still uses that as an excuse.
Supported it all, VJ. You never once called it out. In fact, you pushed the fucking website. You supported it all. And then proceeded to giggle and laugh and run your mouth. Big difference. See, even when it was done against you, I called it out. Because it's wrong. Period. Pathological.
Was all about what somebody else said on my panel that wasn't even me. Happy says none of you felons can complain about doxing. Sorry, not sorry. Blame Google and the internet.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's the same. Same goes for BJ. Then happy holidays. But no, y'all don't say that when it concerns BJ or anybody in her family, do ya? And allegedly has a criminal record, so it wasn't a dox then, is what you're saying, because of her record. Interesting. Interesting.
about doxing. Sorry, not sorry. Blame Google and the internet. You tell him. You tell him, Happy.
All of this is because
You
we
stupid idiot,
unintentionally.
BJ. Do you not
Julie versus-
understand what she just said? That means that allegedly speculating can't be sitting there crying about a dox either. You're so fucking stupid. All you care about is people getting jabs in at your haters. Because let's face it, if nonsense hadn't been calling out Julie or Queen, you wouldn't be saying none of this shit. You wouldn't be licking her ass trying to get her on your side. The truth is the truth.
BJ had fuck all to do with any of these guys. If you look at it, most of you know that. I don't have to explain this. Hey, Joe. But everybody is aware Julie versus BJ had fuck all to do with Granny. Shouldn't have been anything to do with Granny. But she was so emotionally invested all along, and it was so fucking weird.
I guess she
and her
is.
moms and people were like,
after what's been done to her life, turned upside down and inside out, I guess she is. And yes, it ended up having an effect. And if you're a really good friend to someone and you see that it's having that kind of effect, there was no need to keep going on day in and day out about the same shit. You could have moved on, but you chose not to. So don't say your friendship was all that important.
running around just
because people on the outside looking in could see how much it was bothering said friend.
doing the most, and none of us could figure out what the fuck, why. That had nothing to do with it. Well, it did, because they were hoping to get them fucked up on anything.
No.
That's why when Craig got served, Clue, within hours, rolled out
That's not
DD
Granny.
protection order merch. They knew it was coming because they were in contact with Julie as every bit of this plan went into play.
I don't believe none
And
of
then
that.
it was easy to convince Granny that I was against her doing all these things because Clue, I was fucking up their
That's
plan
crazy.
of seeking vigilante justice against and allegedly speculating. Unfortunately, because of me, they knew that she taught me how to legally FOIA the police reports because she's an actual true crime channel
Oh my
and knows
God.
how to fucking do it right. She helped me, which thank God she did, because we found out Julie was accusing Queen Bee of crimes. We found out a bunch of shit. Nothing was FOIA'd of her family. Nothing was FOIA'd of her house. We FOIA'd the court case. The information in the police reports she was
That's how
filing.
we found out about the truancy, allegedly speculating in her FOIAs. You know, she also wanted body cam footage there, Beach.
When she tried to bring a court case against Brittany and Craig for no reason whatsoever.
Actually being normalized, I've sat here and I've been quiet and I haven't said much, but what's actually being normalized is that group over there.
Oh, Tara. If she thinks allegedly speculating can't handle drama, she's wrong. She also, Granny needs to sit the entire fuck down, because you want to talk about not being able to handle drama. I dog walked your ass this morning and proved it. I got the reaction out of you that I knew I could by just telling the truth once again about you. And you fucking had a goddamn fit. Your little outrage shit was all because I told the truth on you and you melted. And I walked your ass right to that. Sure did. Sure fucking did. Because it's easy. So you want to talk about allegedly speculating not being able to handle the drama? You can't handle the fucking truth, bitch. Allegedly speculating cried the other day. Woo! Her family, her entire family is being doxxed and targeted. There's AI images trying to actively get her fucked up.
I haven't seen
Tired of wasting time fixing broken 3D models? Try Hi3D all-in-one AI 3D tool.
Damn it.
Generate
Can't get back to my
high-precision
screen.
models from texts or
Bear with me.
pictures. Auto-split parts, add joints, and optimize slicing. Total beginners can print
Oh, I
movable
got so much
figures from
to say
ideas
about that.
effortlessly.
Can't get my page
Is
back
that
up.
going
Hold
on?
The fuck am I doing wrong? Hold on. Hold on.
Well, another person that
okay.
communicates with
I
stuff.
need to stop it for just a second. Hold on. She had said something that just, wait a minute. Let me take that back for a minute.
Handle the drama. You can't handle the fucking truth, bitch.
Oh. I find that very interesting.
Again, that's your truth. May not be hers.
Hold on. Okay. They're making fun of her because she cried? Listen,
Yeah.
you got this crazed person online, and let's make no secrets, and this ain't about me, but I'm just making a strong point here and saying we know that these people go real life. We know it. I mean, it's been proven. I am a walking example that these people will call CPS on you. These people will call the police on you. These people will call your kid's school. They will call
your own chat,
agencies,
your
whatever,
own people,
wherever, whenever. They will. And you got this dude out here telling everybody that, allegedly speculating's address, doxing her kids and her family, like, and then to mock that she was crying.
What happened?
The AI images are just beyond.
Oh my God, they're so gross. Those AI images are, oh my God.
Who's putting out these images? I honestly haven't seen none of this shit. What are they talking about?
How would you
be
how
putting
would
out
you
her
handle
address?
that? And then finding out that they're going over to the quote unquote prison community at that. I mean, I think there's a big difference between not being able to handle that somebody called you a bad name, and versus having some crazed guy that acts like he's freaking, I'm sorry, he's acting like he's on a binge, like a what do you call it? Like a
truth be told,
META.
The first place I came across YouTube streets was in Nonsense's chat.
Binge or something is what it reminds me of. I mean, would you not be nervous? You don't know what this dude's doing. He's sitting there talking about, in one video, he was talking about unaliving somebody. Did you hear that, Reality?
Yeah.
He straight up was talking about unaliving somebody.
I mean, this is crazy. When she supports people to do exactly the same.
Yeah,
I mean,
somebody else with her saying that about a creator.
I find it hard to believe that Nonsense would be in BJ's
and
corner.
yeah, those photos. Vigilante justice. I mean, you got to be careful about shit.
Nonsense sees BJ for what she really is.
I saw an article, I want to say yesterday. Some kid got 77 years for being a suicide troll.
What?
Yeah, he directed over 20.
Okay, so who are you calling a suicide
influencing?
troll?
Say what?
He was influencing them to go and off themselves. Yeah, he ended up getting 77 years.
Holy moly.
Okay, well, that has nothing to do with what's going on in reality.
What's being done to her is scary. I'm praying for her and her family safety for sure.
Yeah, I'll have to find
Absolutely. I mean, you don't do stuff like that. Why? For what? Because she made a mistake? She hasn't lied about that. She said she was sorry. She made, you know what I mean? Like, and listen, I was mad at first.
Even after getting caught, she tried lying.
Y'all double.
No. And don't worry, BJ will be flipping this soon when it'll benefit her. When she sees she's not winning over and getting Nonsense in her chat. Because you can bet if she gets Nonsense in her chat, she's going to make sure the world knows.
Standards be damned. That's how I was feeling. Like, this was me. But at the end of the day, they are making an example out of her, and they're doing it all over the place. And you best believe.
Oh, there's all kinds of channels talking about
that poor girl. She was chosen.
No, she wasn't chosen. She was chosen. Couldn't be anything that she did, right? And there's communities all over YouTube talking about it. Because that's how gross it is.
I believe with every fiber in my being, it's dual fold. Okay. I believe there's two factors at play here. Number one, obviously, the fundraisers. I don't think there's just a push to hide Queen Bees either. I think that Granny's is under the same light. And
Because there are so many communities calling this shit out that have nothing to do with the fundraisers.
The second fact is I'm going to agree with nonsense on this when I say, when she says revenge.
Oh my ass.
Revenge for the.
How is it revenge? When the channels there's so many channels calling this out that don't have nothing to do with none of this shit. So how is that revenge? YouTube Streets, that PNO, there's other people that have called it out too, that channels I've never even heard of. They have nothing to do with any of this. So how is it about the fundraise, the lawsuit money, or revenge, BJ?
I believe that with everything.
Couldn't be, because what you did was that fucked up. Maybe sit down and do yourself a favor and actually read and comprehend those emails. Excuse me.
You know, because as soon as this stuff comes out.
No, they don't. They have been very welcoming.
Yeah, I mean, Janelle says the timing of it all is right, Janelle. It don't
the timing of it all. No, nobody watched her, so nobody knew about it. It's not about the timing of it all. It's very sus. I never knew about it. They didn't watch her. They didn't know about it. But once other people started talking about it and they see what's being said on the streets, they took it upon themselves to look into it.
See that you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you've been on here too long and you need to log off. Nothing like that. It's just obvious. When you got Julie going on panel,
I didn't even know she existed. Exactly, Straight Talker.
You know that she worked. Come on, man. Come on. Seeing as though, wait a minute. Seeing as though it all come out.
Try to run down these rabbit holes with her and try to fit narratives that don't fit. There's no big conspiracy. It's when people found out about it. Nobody fucking watched her. Nobody that I knew. And these other communities are hearing about it because it's being reviewed now. It came out now. They found out just like everybody else.
Go.
Excuse me.
Armbands of the sea. Considering GW knew when it happened and found it funny in the chat when she was reading the emails. Oh, this isn't the first time she done something like that.
Okay, sure. Yeah, no one knew the extent of the emails either. Correct. It's a lot of emails, and it's more than just someone trying to acquaint themselves and get information. It was someone playing a whole ass part and in 3 different personalities.
All right, hold on a second, y'all. Considering GW knew when it happened and found it funny.
But I do agree that if what they're saying is true and her family's being doxxed and her address is being put out, that shouldn't be going on. Her family don't have jack shit to do with this. But then, BJ's riding with her holiday sub saying, well, if you got a record, thank Google. And then, well, there you go, ass. It applies to her as well, BJ. But see, you have no comprehension. You don't care to comprehend. You just want that reaction so you can say, see, another one, see.
Chat when she was reading the emails. Yes. And she was in that chat. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think so.
I don't know anything about that, so I can't comment on it.
Somebody else brought it up, I thought. Wasn't it? Because it had already been a year ago. Right, Britt?
Mm-hmm.
She just was never my cup of tea. Okay. So I just didn't watch it.
Just a second. All right. So Amy Lynn says, allegedly speculating is a damn good true crime creator. Just because she messed up and showed what she did wrong doesn't mean.
Let me guess. She's now because she couldn't stand BJ. So now she's all, is she buddy with BJ now? Is she going into BJ's and all buddy with her now? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I honestly don't know. But why would BJ's Ride or Dies watch her when she's done videos going at BJ hard? You know? Because she's clearly had no even like for BJ. Has that all changed now? Shocker if it has, huh?
Right.
Yeah, she has.
She owned it, and then she doesn't go there anymore. She learned from it.
Because it's, that's right. You have to give your real name for the emails. So yeah, they're on the emails, but that's her fault. But she did dox herself. I don't agree with going after her family. Not at all.
Oh shit.
All if that's what's being
but
done.
There were others that were talking to him too. So
I've said that all along.
I don't even want to mention his name. He's a monster. So there were others that were talking to him as well.
Like no, guilty of crime was talking to his mother. Which, yes, I agree, still wrong. But her reasoning was to get info to get Jen arrested and charged. Going too deep, going too far. She was way out of line. She's a nut job. I agree with all that. I reviewed it.
Forget already, Britt?
All it was a big contest between the pen pals to see who was the better pen pal. And one has the good content and the other one has the fake content. Blah, 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 blah.
Hold on a minute. Remember, I'm juggling Emmy and All right, here, let's play this while I try to do this real quick.
Allegedly speculating cried the other day. Woo! Her family, her entire family is being doxxed and targeted. There's AI images trying to actively get her fucked up. Well, another person that communicates with Stefan Stearns, I said what I said, communicates with Stefan Stearns, is being praised as a well-respected journalist.
Is she did write to him, but he's not, wasn't her pen pal. Her pen pal was his mother.
Get the fuck out of here.
But to me, is no different. I mean, she's another nut job. But she didn't communicate and try to be his girlfriend or his BFF and share personal private infos and pictures of herself. She was trying to get Jen charged. Like I said, another nut job. But there's differences in how they went about it. And yeah, the psycho was selling Merc and got in trouble for it, and she should have. No different. But there's a difference in how they went about it. She never tried to be his buddy.
This is what it is. Allegedly speculating is being targeted because Granny needed to get back at her because we fucked their little plan up of fucking BJ up for any and all purposes by using Julie. That's it. That's
and
what it is.
What proof did you ever show that Granny or Clue was behind this and it put Julie up and was pushing Julie along with all this? Has there ever been proof of any of this shown other than someone's opinion? Because I didn't watch the Julie coverage. Y'all know that. It wasn't my cup of tea. It wasn't, I thought they were going too hard, too deep, and involving themselves in too deep into what they shouldn't have. Review it, yes, then move on. But they didn't do that. And even after seeing that it was really having really affecting your good friend. Well, now I don't even know if she was your friend because you say that you just use people for info. So I don't even know anymore. But look, whatever. Has it ever been proven? Has there ever been anything concrete other than an opinion to prove that anybody was behind this shit other than Julie? No, there hasn't been. That's what I thought. And look, I don't know Julie just from what I've seen of her on here. And I don't think anybody can tell Julie what to do when it comes down to it. Julie's going to do what she wants to do. It is what it is. She's a loose cannon. I don't agree with a lot of the shit she's done. You know that because I've called it out. But I just can't see anybody having that kind of control over Julie. I don't know.
In the minute that you want to do what Julie did and be
Now,
like, you
could
know
Julie
what,
had
bitch?
her own reasoning, thinking that, well, this will, get them to like me? That's possible. But that's in her mind. That's not no one telling her that. That's just in her mind.
You want to play that game? Let's play it.
Yeah,
Then it's a problem.
Well, I guess that's where we're coming in saying, but who played that game, right? Because her reason for doing it was based on this channel. And that's why I don't think it was
No,
asking too
she's
much to
not.
say, can you at least write it in back chat so we can see that it happens? But two wrongs still don't make a right. I don't know. It's a
Oh, hell, Jay. She's been doing good ignoring it. But the funny thing is they've made a hell of a fucking case for her. A hell of a fucking case. What's not true, Brandywine? What's not true? What's not true? Please inform me. What isn't true? Jay, you missed it. KT came in here and made an ass out of herself. It was amazing.
catch-22.
I mean, how should,
Explain.
it's like, what point do you sit here and let this bitch sit over there and say, I'm a victim?
Please explain.
And they're putting my shit out. But knowing that you have promoted a channel that has doxed my child, you were in a chat where her video was on the fucking screen. You lied about it. You put
the outrage of what's done to them, but as long as they're doing it to somebody else and then giving you an excuse for it, it's all good.
out
Okay.
obituaries.
No,
of
that's
our
what brought it
grandparents.
out. That's what's created all of this. The shit BJ has done. And you know that because you've called it out before.
Oh,
And we're
it's so
just supposed to
embarrassing.
sit here and be like, well,
Oh, really? I'm wrong about that? The fuck I'm wrong about that. Granny's known about it for a fucking year. Granny knew about it, thought it was fine, actually enjoyed it. Not only that, she wanted to communicate with Deb Stearns. So how am I wrong about the deflection, allegedly speculating? Because it is what it is. You might be
Wanting to
blind.
and doing it's
You
two
might be
different
thinking
things.
because you just found out about it that you have a problem with it, but the fucking rest of them have known about this. And it's absolutely deflection, Brandywine, when you have truth over there saying that Cletus paid the bills for a Red Dot's house. You have elevated wanker admitting that Cletus gives fuck all about red dots, when Truth himself admitted that Cletus paid the bills in a Red Dot's house. Ooh, tell me again I'm wrong? Tell me again that they care about this stuff? You might care, but don't tell me that the rest of them do because they don't.
Websites your competitors don't want you to know.
Yeah, and
Part two.
he's such
All you do is go to this
a-
website,
a-
and it
a
lets you find out
credible-
exactly how much your competitors are making.
But now
By
Truth isn't a liar. He's credible when he says things about them, right?
Showing you how much traffic they're getting, where the traffic's coming from, and even which social media platform is driving the most visits. It has a complete breakdown of all the recent ads they've been running, what type of keywords they rank for, and even the top competitors in their space. If you want to see how they stack up against their competitors, all you do is add them here, and it breaks down all their traffic and engagement benchmarked against each other. And their new feature, which is a game changer, is called AI brand visibility. All you do is enter your website, then it tells you exactly how AI is talking about your brand, even the prompts that are bringing up the brand as the result. What's cool is the sentiment analysis that tells you if AI says positive, negative, or neutral things about the brand. This is the #1 way to track insights.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with me.
Comment
Hold on.
similar
I'm
web,
so
and I'll send
sorry.
you a link
Hold
to
on.
test this for free.
Shit. Hold on. It's I'm gonna get the damn.
You had an idea.
Hold on.
It started yesterday.
Can't even. It's not letting me.
What was it? Right.
All right, I got it. Sorry about that, y'all.
Not at all. They don't give a fuck.
This right here is.
Oh, right. Granny could have saved us all. Canadian cunt. Stop it. Stop being. Did I say I did? Nope, sure didn't. Granny did, though. Granny was in the chat. Granny was in the fucking chat. When she was talking about it, Brandywine, I'm talking very clearly. Don't try to mix my words. I didn't know about it. I don't watch true crime. I stayed away from Maddie's case completely. I know about it now, and I know how this went down. So, guilty of crime is being touted as a well-respected journalist who speaks to Stephen Stern.
She's a
you want me to believe?
She's a psycho. Is exactly what guilty of crime is. She is a psycho.
That you have some sort of give a fuck. Well, guilty of crime sells merch with Maddie's face on it and talks to Stephen Stearns.
Hey,
you can go
Purple
look for yourself.
Dragon,
I don't have
it's
to
good
tell you.
see you. How you doing? Yeah, and they don't like it that she's getting called out. She did it, no one else. You had a nap. Good for you.
shit. Granny was in the chat and Granny knew all about it. Granny was right fucking there. And there's proof of it. Every bit of it. So this new red dot community, we stand against red dots. Sure. Okay. When Cletus,
what new community?
His own buddy threw him right under the bus. Oh, did you miss that, Brandy
Oh,
Wine?
God,
Did you
he's
happen to
so
miss
credible.
what Cletus said? Or True said about Cletus? Because I'm glad.
He's credible when he says something about Clue or Cletus. But other than that, he's a lying psycho. Got it. I don't know what he said. I don't watch it. I don't know nothing about this red dot community that they're talking about. I'm not. Look. Everyone's allowed to have their feelings about what went on. They're allowed their opinions.
Gladly will replay it. Gladly will replay it.
Is it really, Janelle, a wanker?
I know it's hard when you are so sucked into that group you can't see what's what, but let's just play it. Let's play where he says that Cletus paid for a red dot.
And like
because
I said,
that's
he's
great.
so credible. Because Clue was on Turtle Island. That's it. Are you
Give me one
kidding
second.
me?
Let me find it.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is all over Turtle Island. Oh my. Oh, good Lord. I got a headache. I just, oh my, and how? All over Turtle Island, huh? Wow. Boy, that's a delayed reaction. That was how long ago? Okay. So there's a red dot community because she was what? And he supports he's paying so Truth is saying he's paying a red dot bills because of Turtle Island? Truth, you gave Dolly tons of freaking money. What are you talking about? You did the same thing. In fact, you got so in your fifis because you got booted off the island that you turned on them. Oh my God. This is something else. Oh, lots of money. He gave Dolly lots of money.
Here, I'll play this, William, so you don't have
It's
to hear me.
normalized because you already know that we're not going to do anything and fight back. Fuck that bitch. Like, that's how I feel. I'm sorry.
Sure it is.
The only thing being normalized is them
Saturday,
being able to
nothing
do whatever
better to
they want
do.
to do and get away with
You
it because
control,
nobody is
just
going to
be
do
respectful.
anything.
This.
I like a good troll.
This is the part
as
I've
long as you're
this is
respectful.
the part I've been waiting to get to right
Wow.
here. Okay.
You
I
want
want
to
y'all
be
to
an
listen to
ass?
this very
Exit
closely,
left.
okay? Listen to
We're
her
here to have
words
fun.
and listen to what she describes. Put a 1 in chat if you're familiar with the clue, all of this debacle. Like you're familiar with, their beef with everybody, people's beef with them. Like you're up to date, right, with all of this. I need to know how many of y'all are fully aware of,
I got
what's been
bulldogs
happening the
so
last
you might
couple of
want
days,
to.
because, or not a couple of days, but 2 years, because she's going to go on to describe. Hold on.
Oh, good God.
All right. Listen closely, okay?
Yeah, I
reality.
couldn't either. I tried. I couldn't get into it. It's a scam.
Oh, my
for money.
Lord. Janelle.
That's all it is.
Janelle said,
You want to talk about a scam? That's a fucking scam for money. And people give it, man. It's unbelievable how they get drawn in and give it. I couldn't get into it.
Number 5, I got the gist, I think. Listen to this. Listen to what she's describing. And she's trying to say that it's us. Tell me if this is not her describing exactly them and what they do.
Mm-hmm.
that. That's
see,
the
and that's the
only
thing.
thing being normalized. Because
Get him, Miss B.
Carol, play this William.
He is
So you don't have
it's
to hear me.
normalized because you already know that we're not going to do anything and fight back. Fuck that bitch. Like, that's how I feel. I'm sorry. The only thing being normalized is them being able to do whatever they want to do and get away with it because nobody is going to do anything back. That's the only thing being normalized.
That's the thing here. People kept saying, you know, and people kept saying, you know, especially BJ, she was like,
Oh, here's some truth from the truth. Yeah, Leo, we can hear that again. Absolutely.
All your people paid his bills more than Turtle Island, and you have the belt.
Oh my God, it was Turtle fucking Island. Are you kidding me right now? And are these people saying, "Oh, look, he's a Red Dot supporter"? Get the Dolly wasn't a Red Dot. Oh my God, that's rich.
Yeah,
this is from last night.
Truth, you gave Dolly a lot of money too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all your people.
She's definitely got more
This is the
excuses than she fucking does. Brain cells at this point. I love it for them though. Truly love it
Paid his
for them.
bills more than my people did. Oh, or was that? No, I apologize. Cletus paid the bills at the Red Dot house.
Oh, you would send your whole chat over there telling them to buy eggs and shit to keep you guys on the island. Oh my God, stop it. Come on, do better here. This is your receipt that they're Red Dot supporters. Oh my God. I remember Truth going live before it, calling it pre-Turtle Island and sending everybody over there and getting his chat to spend money over there. Buying boats, buying eggs to keep them on the island. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Wow.
Out of here.
Creators, get a little extra with YouTube shopping.
Extra?
Wow.
With just a simple.
That's crazy.
I have shoes like that.
Oh, that's no receipt.
I have 7
Sorry,
different colors.
but it's not.
Becomes
That's no
your
receipt or no proof that Cletus and Clue support Red Dots. Especially when the person saying it would send his entire chat over there and get them to buy eggs and stuff. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. Oh boy, I guess hate and anger does skew your thinking. I don't know. BJ, epic fail.
page after page. Ready for business.
Wake
Plug
up
in what
and
you
hit
need.
the skip
Connect
button,
payments,
BJ.
save calendars.
You don't know, Amy Lynn, you don't know what Red Dot House is? Thank you,
Oh.
armbands. Thank you, armbands, for saying it.
Did she
Oh
explain
my
it?
God.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to say it.
Yeah, 'cause when and this must not be the part I thought it was. The part I thought it was is she describes.
That's pretty fucking bad. When BJ even realizes, oh fuck, wait a minute. That was just an epic fail. That was just about Turtle Island. Oh, you can't make this shit up. You just really can't. Oh boy.
Basically, people plotting behind the scenes doing stuff constantly.
Plotting behind the
Constantly
scenes. He's
tearing the
talking
footage,
about
worrying
that's
about
not what it is. And he's talking about a freaking stupid game that people are dumb enough to give hundreds of dollars to Dolly for. Blows my mind. Smart on Dolly. He's making mad cash with it. But come on, it's all fake as fuck. They know exactly who they want to win. It's whoever pays the most money. That's who wins. Jesus. Oh my God. This is too fucking much. This is too much.
Other people. Hold on, I'm getting worried about other people.
I don't know. I could
Well,
never get
hello?
into watching Dolly.
You know?
I just couldn't.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna skip. I can't stand him.
About
Fuck out of here.
Hold on.
But I'm the simp.
Yeah, because you were
Stop it.
over there.
So you're
You
talking
you
about-
the
Stop
simp bitch. You was doing pregame shows to Turtle Island. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh, this is too good. This is too fucking good. Oh. I don't know anybody else that had pregame shows to Turtle Island. This is their big proof. Oh God. This is too good. This is too good.
How fucking dare you?
I'm sure
Lord.
Turtle Island is still up from the season that he's talking about.
Yeah.
And you can go verify that because they
yeah,
did.
you sure can. Yeah, and you can well, Truth takes all his videos down. But Truth used to hold the pregame shows and take his entire chat over there and get them to spend big bucks buying them stupid eggs. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my God. This is too good. I.
They paid Turtle Island thousands and thousands of dollars so Clue could win. Doesn't matter. Those were
That's
words.
the
He's not
whole
lying.
thing of Turtle Island. Oh my God, that's no secret. That's not just Clue and Cletus. That's the thing of Turtle Island. It's whoever buys the most eggs, whoever spends the most money wins. That's how it's been fixed like that every season. It's a fucking fraud scam for money. And people eat it up. And get the... Okay.
Cletus supported Dolly Vision heavily after being told exactly what goes on in that house by none other than Queen.
So did Clue. So did Truth. And from my understanding, of course, you guys have, switched that up now. You were all in support of it too, but now you're not. But the Red Dot doesn't even live in that home, from my understanding. I think he lives somewhere else on the property. I don't know. Don't care. But a lot of these creators that go over there and were taking part in this game and buying the eggs and spending the cash. Oh my God. Including Truth.
Queen told Cletus and Clue exactly who Dolly Vision was and what the fuck goes on over there and who lives in that household. So, well, it is just a game. You're right. It's a game that supports a
doesn't live in
household
that
where a Red
household.
Dot lives. So again,
But he doesn't, my understanding was he doesn't live in the household. I don't know. I'm just saying what's been put out here on the street.
yeah, selective
I don't
outrage is
care.
amongst us, isn't it?
Right.
A Red Dot is,
Turn-
yeah,
turn
what
the
Belinda said.
page.
Jack said, a Red Dot is a house where a pedophile
That's
lives.
why I stopped supporting him when I found that information out.
Oh, bullshit reality.
I didn't see Jay throwing thousands of dollars at Dolly Vision. Again, your little spins will never work. They will never fucking work. Like,
Their
Queen Bee,
little
you can try.
spins. This is being spun into what it's not. Oh my God. Oh, I cannot. This is too much. Look, that's a reach even for me. Do I support Dolly? Nope, never did. Did I say that he has a redder living there? Sure have said it. Sure have. Because my understanding is that he does live on the property. But my understanding was he didn't live in the same household.
All you want. So what about ism?
That's what she meant by saying paying the Red
Right.
Dot.
All day long. Granny was in the chat a year ago, cheering this on.
Amy Lynn,
Sitting there
that's
fully
what she was
supporting
saying
it. Had
by
no problem
that.
with it. Talked about it on live stream.
Okay, well, what does
Giggled
this have
about
to
it.
do with
No issues
Granny,
with it.
though? Why is this getting all pushed back on Granny? Granny is not the reason all these other channels are talking about it. allegedly speculating on what she did is why all these other channels are talking about it. That doesn't fall on Granny. Look, I didn't know about it till it all came out the way it came out recently. I had no idea. I don't know who knew about it and who didn't. That's on them to deal with. I said what I said about it, and I kept it moving. I didn't choose to break down and read over every email because it had been being done by so many. So I didn't think that the subs wanted to hear it again. And honestly, it made me fucking sick to my stomach. But I called out guilty of crime as well at the same time as AS. And I reviewed her live where she was whining and bitching about being the better pen pal. I think she's a crazy piece of shit too. I've said that. That don't change anything. But there is, however, a little bit of a difference here. She wasn't trying to be his BFF. She wasn't sharing pictures and personal details of her life. Anyway, whatever. They're all pieces of shit. None of them should have been selling Maddie merch. Both were sick in the head for that shit. I'm going to get dinner here. I'm almost done. Dinner's just about done. Mommy's been cooking it in a slow cooker. Yeah, see, I prepare when I know I'm going to be live because I don't get to go live every day. So my lives are always long, 5-6 hours, because I don't get to go every day. But when I start going every day, they won't be so long. They will be 2 to 3 hour lives. But I've had dinner cooking. You guys didn't even know. I walked away, went and turned it all on. I already had it prepped and ready to go. I like to be prepared. I'm not always, but most times I try to be. Anyway, that's just a me thing. And I am going to start switching over to my phone so that I can get some things done because it's the only way I'm going to be able to make it work. But I've really got to put some work into this channel. And you're going to keep seeing, I've changed up the thumbnails. I've changed up a lot on the content. I went back to doing other shit like I used to, and I keep adding more and more. You're going to see. You're going to see. I'm not just a BJ. I don't just say it. I'm actually doing it. But I do actually have a real life. So still, there's, I make sure my kids get up for school. I make sure they have a hot breakfast. I make sure they get to school on time. There's priorities in my life, and they will always be my priority because they are my world. And that's just that. But what I won't do is have them here taking care of shit when I need to be taking care. You know what I mean? And you know where I'm coming from.
I don't care if you do have an issue with it. Just stop trying to pretend that the rest of them don't, or that they do, because Granny sure as fuck doesn't. She was looking for an excuse to go after allegedly speculating. That's exactly what she'd been doing. It's right.
Pork chops, macaroni and cheese, and corn on the cob. That's what they asked for. So that's what they getting. Like the pork chops will be done soon. The corn is done, staying warm. The mac and cheese is done, staying warm. Sorry, he wanted another juice. Good Lord, I need to buy stock in these juice companies. And they love the flavored water. But damn, that Propel's expensive and it's never on sale and they never offer coupons. But they love that Propel water. But they'll drink it like it's going out of style. That's crazy when you got to spend almost $10 for, for bottled water. That's insane. And that's not even the case. But yeah, anyway. But they like it. But they also like that flavored water that, what the heck's it called? I have a case of it sitting out in the kitchen. I can't even think. I get it off Amazon. They love that shit. But even that's more than regular water. I'm really but you know what? If you buy the flavor packets and the regular water, you're still spending the same amount of money. It doesn't really save you anything. But hey, they drink a lot of water, so they'd rather that than a bunch of other bullshit. But I don't buy a lot of soda and stuff, so. Anyway, the kid will drink apple juice like there's no tomorrow. I needed to buy some apple trees. Maybe invest in an apple orchard. I don't know. My daughter will drink a gallon of milk in 2 days, 3 days. So I needed to, I probably should have invested in a couple dairy farms too. I have this whole list of things I should have invested in. All the kids I've had over the years. Yeah, I'd probably be filthy rich now if I would have. Just kidding. Just talking.
In front of your face. So you
Bing bong. And this
Oh,
person right
God,
here.
now she's copying that.
Granny Wine going in there bothering nonsense.
Going in under your own name and commenting in a public live is bothering someone. Okay. All right. BJ, you couldn't lick Nonsense's ass any harder. You really don't think Nonsense sees that? Nonsense is always seeing right through you, BJ. Always.
She's out here looking up minor children.
Right now, you
all
just
over.
happen to be in the way of people she's calling out right now. That's it. That's all.
Social media and posting their photos. Shit, like, what are
Yeah,
you
she
doing?
does.
I mean,
his brother supports him, Amy Lynn. Well, meaning he supports his brother. They support him.
What do you mean they support him? What do you mean by they support him? Because he lives on the property? How do you know that that's not how the will wasn't set up? Maybe that's how the property was divided amongst the children. That's always a possibility. Because, that was the family's home. That's how Dolly got it. Maybe that's why he's on the property, not to mention that he is Dolly's brother. But I don't know if he works and stuff. What do you mean by Dolly supports him? Because he's his brother? Or you mean in financial? We don't know, and I've never asked because honestly I don't care. It's not my business. That's for them to deal with. I don't know. I don't know much about Dolly's fiance. But one thing I do know is that she's a mother. And I don't think she would put her children in harm's way living in that home if there was a red dot living under the same roof. Just saying. At least I would hope she wouldn't. Just from my vibe of her, I don't think she would even take that chance. Because, them kind of people don't heal. They don't stop doing what they do. They may take breaks, but they don't stop. It's Dolly's business how he chooses to handle his own brother. Did I laugh and make fun of him for it? Fuck yeah, I did. Because of the shit he was saying and doing to everybody else, forgetting what he had going on in his own backyard. But, yeah, other than that, no, I never dug into it because I don't care. I'm not digging into it. It's already been dug into and put out here so many damn times. You can find it real easy. Just type it in the search bar and a ton of videos will come up. I mean, if you want the info, it's out there. It's not hard to find. But trying to twist this around, and now we're venturing up. And who brought Dolly and them into it? You guys. You guys. You keep opening the door and bringing more people into it. Yeah, sure do. And then if if somebody says, well, comments on this and this and this one, oh, well, look, they're bringing them into it. No, they're responding back to you doing it, and you already bringing these people into it. You see what I mean? People can double talk you. People can try to manipulate you with their words. They can, everybody has their own narrative. Come on, we're YouTubers. Everybody has their own narrative. My opinions or their opinions don't make it fact. They are just merely opinions. And what receipts really has anybody really been shown about all this shit? What Truth just said? Get the fuck out of here. It was a game. And Truth himself did pre-game shows. Truth himself went over there and spent buku bucks. So did a lot of other creators. It shows reaching and grasping seriously. But here we are totally talking about Dolly now. Who the fuck cares?
Yep, exactly. And I'm sorry, Nonsense is speaking some facts in this part right here for
No,
sure.
she's not. Oh my God.
Yes, Janelle. %.
You can spin your wheels all day long to make it be some sort of actual give a fuck. It's not. They don't give a fuck. Because if they gave a shit, they would have been calling out guilty of crime right along. Instead, the panels that they go on say that she's a well-respected journalist.
Well, I don't know who's saying that because they're fucking wrong. That woman is no well-respected journalist. She's a fucking nut job, and I don't consider her a journalist. And what credentials does she have that qualifies her as a journalist? She's just another nut job in the true wannabe true crimer, in my opinion. And I called it out right alongside AS.
And then Truth, he's telling the truth about Cletus and Clue knowing exactly who Dolly Vision was and supporting.
So did Truth. So did Jay. So did a lot of other creators that went over there and participated in the game. Nunya, Joneson, all of them.
And throwing thousands of dollars. That's what it is.
You're okay with that? You're okay with that? I said, what? I mean, you sat in a fucking chat where my child's police fucking report was up on the goddamn screen where she was being lied on, I was being lied on, and you expect...
Here we go. Poor Queen Bee. There's no juvenile.
It was a
report like that. Yes, it's titled.
No, the report was about an incident with a juvenile, concerning a juvenile. It was not YouTube content. Should have never been brought to YouTube. You know that. You were against it when it happened, Nonsense. But now you're not, right? Wow, I never thought I'd see that. You'd be okay with something like that. You know it was wrong no matter what. It was wrong. And yes, she was lied about, and you know that as well.
Juvenile, but it's not what she claims, and it never has been. And this will give us a great segue into the RO discussion about Queen Bee.
You need to sit back and call this shit out and be all mad and outraged for you? Fuck you.
Oh, the RO discussion. Number one, you all know I don't go over to the Hive. Haven't been over there in a long time. Good reason. But when I was over there and this was all going on, that's all being misconstrued as well and twisted. Because my understanding, and this is just mine, my understanding was, yes, she had an RO prepared, but she had never been able to actually have it served. I never heard that it was in place and that she had an active RO. I never heard that. I heard that she had one prepared and was trying to get him served. And yes, I supported it. I thought that was I still do. That's one I don't trust because he does live a nomadic lifestyle, so to speak. Just my opinion, though. Just my opinion.
I'm not doing it.
My grandpa didn't do nothing. Why is he on the goddamn page that BJ promotes? My granddaddy didn't do shit to do. You or none of y'all. Why the fuck is he out there?
What?
And then when people like Julie are like, fuck you, I'll match your energy. She's like yelled at for it. And it's like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Oh, before I transition to that,
Hold
let's
on.
do this. Jones in.
Hold on a minute. We're gonna go back for a minute.
Let's do that.
Yelled at people do shit goddamn
Not doing rage for you.
Yeah.
For me to sit back and fight and call this shit out. And
They are what she claims. And it's yes, it's titled juvenile, but it's not what she claims. And it never has been. And this will give us a great segue.
You're wrong. It was titled juvenile, and the incident was about an incident, something that happened between the juveniles. I think maybe you're mixing up the reports because there was more than one that Lemon has gotten because Headstones was doing the FOIAing for him at that time. But as soon as that report had anything to do with a juvenile, it should have been not content. And you weren't okay with it back then, nonsense. But now that you want to be buddy with them again, you know, for the good of the community.
To the RO discussion about Queen Bee.
for me to sit back and fight and call this shit out and be all mad and outraged for you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not doing it.
My grandpa didn't do nothing. Why is he on the goddamn page that BJ promotes? My granddaddy didn't do shit to do.
What is
You
she
or none of
talking
y'all.
about?
Why the fuck is he out there? And then when people like
Why
Julie
do?
are like, fuck you, I'll match your energy. She's
Who is she
like
talking
yelled
about?
at for it. And it's like,
Yeah,
I don't know. I
what's
don't
she
get it.
talking about?
Before I transition.
Wait, so I know she's talking about Julie. She's trying to say that Julie is given, because this was back when she was about to do she did take out the court papers against us and filed in.
But I don't remember that. I don't want to talk about her though. I can't believe they always revert it back to you though.
It
That's
is
what
what
blows my
it
mind.
is. You like Queen or not, you like Granny or not, you like Clue or not, you like nonsense or not, whatever. Wrong is wrong, don't matter who it is. Nobody's personal private life should be anybody's. And this is going beyond personal private when you're playing, you know, things that have nothing to do with YouTube or YouTube content. When it has to do with people's children, it's none of our business. It's none of our business. Whatever Queen's got going on with her ex is not our business.
It's always your fault.
The reason why BJ shit gets talked about is because BJ brings it out here and makes it part of her content. That's it. That's all. That's exactly how it is. I just think as soon as you realize those reports involved anything involving, it had anything to do with or involved anything to do with a minor, should have been stopped and not used as content. But that's just my opinion. And I've said that all along, and I stand on it today. I don't care. I don't care if it had been whose child stuff it would have been. It shouldn't, because it was done with malicious intent. It was done to hurt. Period. Just like the shit they've said about Clue. That was done with malicious intent to hurt. But it's okay that you can accuse someone of being involved in selling child prawn pictures to pay the bills. It's okay that you do that. You know, you're just saying it, right? Forget that there's wackadoodles all over the internet. Yeah, okay. But it was a whole different ball game. It's a whole different ball game if it's you or yours that's being accused of any kind of behavior like that. Then it's a whole different ball game.
And you can't FOIA juveniles. People need to get that in their head.
Oh my God.
You can't FOIA the children. They're redacted out of the
It
report.
doesn't matter. It's about a juvenile situation. It's not like it was a true crime case or anything like that. It was the personal private life of a YouTuber that has nothing to do with YouTube. The intent was malicious.
Are you muted,
Period.
dear?
Mm-hmm.
I
you there?
always felt like
Yep. You guys hear me?
we're more
I hear you
important than
now.
anybody's.
So yeah,
hostage.
she's talking about the whole Julie thing.
Yeah.
And saying basically the same thing that they always said, that we're just
She
like
does. She bakes.
we're worse than Julie, and Julie
uses
was
them.
matching our energy because we went real life on her first.
No, that's false.
No, it's not.
We're nothing like any of them. So there's that.
Okay. I'm nothing like any of them. I'm just talking with Tony behind the scenes, making sure he's going to file that lawsuit against Granny. I'm going to give him all kind of dirt, and I'm going to push him along the way. The fuck out of here.
All right, hold on.
Answer that. Let's do
Listen
this.
to it closely.
Jonesin.
Make you and to like go after you and Brand. And then really said that her mission was to make you and to like go after you and Brand. And then basically said you guys would make her cry.
Yep. She's got more gangster in her pinky toe. The queen bee does her whole family. Ashley sits here balling on a fucking live. And we've only done 2 live streams. You brought your little fucking Prancer fucking crew in to bully me and ask for receipts, right? Is that what y'all said? Okay, well, fuck y'all. My friend said, come on out to play, little bitch.
My friend said, come out to play, you little bitch. Your friends.
Okay,
that are
Miss B, I'm
really
about ready to end it. Thank you for hanging out with me today.
Lord have mercy.
Hold on. I
Sorry,
know.
this is
These
tough
damn
for you.
commercials are fucking insane. Well, I guess if there was a way to make me learn my lesson about not having
not respected
the
at
damn
all
premium,
in
here
the
we
prison
go.
community.
Yeah.
Actually, quite embarrassing because they align with people like you. So while their reputations are already in the gutter,
absolutely,
you're just helping them tank their reputations even more. Ooh, I love this. Tell us again, Brandywine, what this is about, because Queen says it right here.
Play ball. We've only done 2 live streams. You brought your little fucking Prancer fucking crew in to bully me and ask for receipts, right?
Bully Queen. The fucking big badass queen.
My friend said, come on out to play.
With you on that. Clue and Cletus about Dolly Vision. Crazy, huh?
God.
Crazy work. But while we're transitioning into Queen Bee being bullied,
Yeah.
let's talk about Queen Bee.
She was friends with Clue and Cletus. Knowing that they had been over there. Knowing that they participated in the game. So now because she's pissed at them, it's wrong. But it wasn't wrong the whole time she was friends with them, right? So yeah. Whatever. Mm-hmm.
Jay, can I play your stream that you did?
Oh.
Or do you want me to wait 24 hours? I will absolutely. And I was getting ready to clip that out.
Okay.
If you want me to take.
Let's move on from this because I can't.
Jay, did you answer me? She says I need food. Answer.
Shout out to Jay for did you? Yeah, I would get the family if I had more people, but it's just me. Laugh out loud. My alts, they will be okay. Switching is easy, right? Let's see.
What a last page.
Queen, since you keep bringing my
Now
name
remember,
up and lying on me,
you all pay attention. Pay attention because this lady asked for $180.
And she got it.
But
shut up, BJ, because you didn't like it when it came out the truth about how much subs that left you were paying you every month. You tried to deflect and not talk about it. You didn't like it when it was brought out about you, how much your certain ones gave you every month, how much Elma gave you, how much Shayna gave you, how much others still give you. It's no different than you getting support from your subs. She got back her money. This was bullshit.
QB and her ilk have been screaming to the top of their lungs that I need to go to jail. And that
Yeah, hey, at least Queen refunded the request. Somebody requested a refund and got it. Where's Brenda's $1,500, BJ? You haven't refunded anybody that requested a refund from you.
What's her name?
You the wrong one. You the wrong one to review this shit, bitch. You the wrong one.
The money that Brenda gave me, I need to return it to her. And and they've been trying
Not
to like
just
talk
Brenda.
Brenda into
Asked for
get
the
me in
money
trouble
back too, didn't they?
and shit over one donation that she sent me.
So give it back. She requested a refund. Give it back.
But a lady asked for $180.
It's a but. Let's back this up. It's a but. I want to play that again. Give it back, BJ. Oh, it's a but when it concerns you, though, huh? Yeah.
What's her name? Brenda. The money that Brenda gave me, I need to return it to her. And they've been trying to like talk Brenda into get me in trouble and shit. Over
the same thing you guys have
one
been
donation
doing.
that she sent me.
She requested it back. Why didn't you give it back?
But a lady asked for $188
and received her refund. Where's Brenda? She requested a refund and you haven't given it to her. She's requested it many times. And I believe she's not the only one, huh, BJ?
$180.
No,
$188 out of thousands. She's given her almost 10 grand.
No.
Listen.
No. Shut up, BJ. Because what a channel gets in super chats and memberships is not refundable. And then you still have somebody giving you that kind of money. But you actually have one person giving you $1,000 a month. How much money did Elma give you, BJ? And then when she started questioning you and stopped, you called her money dirty? Didn't have a problem taking all that money, though, did ya? You the wrong one to be saying this shit, bitch. Oh, my God.
This.
It's terrible.
I've been forced to tell the truth about you.
Listen to this shit. Shame on you.
So she's going to go through and show you
freaking
all of these.
On her? This is donations to a channel. This has nothing to do with the legal fund. She refunded hers. Shame on her. There's subs that could show a lot more for you, huh, BJ? Because your subs have paid for your entire existence. You and everyone in your families. Every holiday, every birthday, school, everything, snacks, everything. But how come you never refunded anybody's legal donations, huh, BJ?
Receipts.
Freaking.
She's showing you how much she supported Queen.
And
the reason she's doing that is she's making a point that she asked for $188 back.
And
That's
she got it.
That's all. She asked for $188 of thousands
That's
of dollars
not the point.
of support.
That was
back.
not the point. The point was to try to make Queen Bee look as bad as you could. And look, I'm no fan there. You know that. But the truth is the truth. This was simply done to try to make Queen look as bad as you can. But when it was done to BJ, oh boy.
That's it. That's all. She didn't ask for all of her money back.
The total of the YouTube memberships and super chats.
Super chats and memberships are not refundable. Look, I got to fast forward through this because this pisses me off. This is so wrong.
Is $4,296.84.
Sorry, but that's
what
wrong.
because I say y'all. What because I say y'all can become a member?
Yeah.
Or
yeah. Remember you said you weren't going to say it anymore, but you still push it down the throat nonstop. Sure did. Oh, but it's not okay for anybody else. Just you, Beach. Just you. Why aren't you giving Brenda back her money, BJ? Brenda wasn't the only one that requested a refund, was she, BJ?
if you want to super chat and help, those are features that YouTube offers, and they tell the subscriber or the creators to.
Sorry, but that was fucked up. That's just wrong to do. That wasn't to prove a point. That was to totally paint Queen out to be as bad as you possibly can. Because there's not any creator out here that a sub can't say, well, I donated this, this, and this. And BJ's had some massive donations. Where, $1,000 a month from multiple subs, more than one sub. Yet then she don't want you to know about it. That's why it was pushed under the carpet and moved on with rather quick, real fast. Because she's constantly out here having a fundraiser and begging for something. But if you see that she has been getting all this money, then you're not going to want to support those constant, never-ending fundraisers of hers. Because let's face it, when you make in between 5 to 7K a month, you shouldn't have to be out here doing a fundraiser for every damn thing in your life.
I merely said that I was going to do a wish list
and they blew a gasket.
And I was threatened that somebody was going to freaking. There was all kinds of shit that happened. I ain't even going to repeat and give it attention, but I mean, come on, man.
But others can do whatever the hell they like. And you're not supposed to say anything about it.
But you do. And that's why you get called out for it. Because you do. BJ. No one cared. You don't. She just fucking doesn't get it, man. Good for her for making money on here. I've always said that. Do you make it? Go ahead, make all you can. It's the lying and the manipulation and the greed. When you make the kind of money you do on here, and you still got to turn around and you need money for birthdays, money for Christmas, money for Easter, money for school, money for this, money for that. That's why, BJ, your greed.
Yep, there's that. So true. But I think it's just bullshit when, and they're over there saying, and I'm not crying foul, but they're saying I'm the biggest scammer on YouTube.
No, you're not.
I'm the biggest scammer on fucking YouTube. I make 3 times as less as they do. All of them make way more money than I make. And then on top of that, the little bit of money that I do make, they're actively trying to do shit to try to keep me from making that. I got one trying to completely take my YouTube check altogether. And I got others that are trying to, scared my. And subscribers from support. It's
gross. It's just gross behavior. Yeah, we call it out. Then we're the ones that get attacked immensely.
That is true.
It's insane. Hi, Duck and Dive. It's good to see you. Hi, Justin RN. And oh, she bought her that too. That Deck Maxon thing, that candle thing right there. Did you hear her say, "Just burn it"?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool looking.
So much. If you were gifted,
We
please
gotta
tell much. If you were to get her a, like when people gift.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna I timestamped it, even though there's not much more left. It's just really, but I don't know. I might try to come back late tonight. It depends. I'm not gonna promise anything now. But if not, I will definitely be live tomorrow because I want to go over the Sebastian Rogers stream. Of course, she didn't stay awake. Shocker. She nodded out throughout the whole stream. It was pretty pathetic, really. Now you are going to go rest. You rest, Miss P. But I got to go feed my littles dinner. It is dinner time, and I've been on here all day, and they've been great. I did have the neighbor girl come over and hang with them. She was here for about 3 hours, so she doesn't charge me a whole bunch. When she has a few hours, she'll come up and hang with them, so they have somebody. But yeah, we got to have dinner, and yeah. And I got a couple things I need to do. I need to run to the grocery store, but I may do that tomorrow. Ugh, I dread it. I hate when they say, and your total due is. I hate that. I just got to pick up some odds and ends. Well, I guess. I don't know. I want to get a roast if they have a good deal on them. I don't know. I got to get some stuff for school lunches. Because, damn, they go through that shit fast. You know, well, 2 lunches every day. And then snacks when they come home. Yeah. Endless pits. They eat, eat constantly. There ought to be a law against that shit. Keep telling them they need to get jobs. But I do got a couple things I need to do, and I want to spend some time with them. So I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. It depends. I do want to. We have a little family outing to do for a couple hours tomorrow. Get them out of the house, get a break. Hell, if it wasn't so baking hot, I'd take them to the beach first thing in the morning. I just might. We'll see. The weekends is usually so freaking crowded. I mean, you get down there at 8 o'clock and it's already crowded. It's like I need a certain place to park. Because parking's crazy. During the week, it's fantastic. If you get there around 8:30, you get a nice place. But not the weekends. The weekends are crazy. And, they're still working on part of it down there. So there's a whole big section of parking that's closed off, which is a lot of parking spaces. And then it moved all the restaurant parking out to there because they have that all closed. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to do something with them. We'll see. But I also got to run up to the dance school. I have at 7:30. And make sure everything's kosher and see what. I don't think she needs anything for. Oh, yeah, she does. She needs new dance shoes. Her shoes are a little too tight. I got to order them. I'll order them tonight. But anyway, I want to make sure everything's kosher with her to start. But if I can, I'll pop back on here, but it will be late. It'll be probably, if I do, 9, 10 o'clock. But I'm not banking on that. Because I also got my dog to deal with. And yeah. Anyway. Thank you all for hanging with me. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. I appreciate it. Mods, thank you as always. It's good to see you, Purple. I don't get to see you that much anymore. You be good, Captain Ganja, out in these streets, and just keep everybody laughing. But it's YouTube stuff, guys. It's been so messy out here. And I know it's hard on the subs. That's who it's really hard on. You don't have to choose. You really don't. And don't let anybody put you in that position. Seriously, don't. I've said this before and I'll keep saying it. Look, I don't know. But it's just funny how things get turned around, isn't it? Is it going to stop? No. I think it's probably even going to get worse if that's even possible. Why? I don't know, because what you're demanding, I'm not sure anybody has a right to demand that, and it's not going to happen regardless. So it really doesn't matter. Do I wish in the beginning just totals would have been shown and that would have been the end of it? That wouldn't have, yeah, I wish they would have been shown, but that wouldn't have been the end of it, because then there would have been all kind of issues with that. It was a no-win situation and still is, but at least the totals would have been out there. You know what I mean? But that's not my decision to make. I don't know. I don't agree with the sub doing what was done. I just don't agree with that. And PJ is the wrong person to be calling this shit out. Oh my God. The stuff she's done. Oh, that's just epic, man. Oh, and the red dot thing, that too. Oh, good God. You know how many creators go over there and we're taking part? I don't even know if he still does that game. I don't watch him. I don't follow him. And the only reason why I knew so much about it at the time was because Clue and Cletus and Truth were going over there. Like I said, Truth used to do pre-game shows and then take his chat over there and get his big supporters to support buying eggs and shit. But there's a lot of creators that took part in that and bought them stupid eggs and shit. You know? It's like, oh my God. That's reaching. I, for one, never bought into it. He's just not my cup of tea. As far as the AS stuff goes, look, her family should not be being doxxed or threatened. What she did has nothing to do with them. And if that's happening, that's fucking wrong. That's just fucking wrong. But don't act like it's just a thing. There's all kind of communities calling us out, and not because of anybody but AS and what she did. That's it. That's all. I mean, there's communities I didn't even know existed. But whatever. I wish this would all stop. But like I said, it's not. I have a feeling it's going to get uglier. If that's even possible, but it is. Believe it or not, there's always a new low. There's always a new ugliness out here. I just wish it would all stop. It's just too much. It's too much. It is too much. And look, nobody's perfect or 100% right in this. Nobody is. And that's just the truth. Everybody has made mistakes. Everybody has not been totally honest, in my opinion. And I can say that because I'm on the outside looking in on what I have seen of it. And look, I really have not seen a lot of it because I don't watch it. And I'm not kidding when I say, well, if the clip channel puts out 3 videos, I'm most likely not going to watch 2 of them if it's about this shit. I really don't. I don't watch them. I didn't watch none of the Julie shit. I knew what Julie was. Nobody had to pound it in my head. I knew Julie was. Just I never was a friend of Julie's or a supporter. She came into my channel, I think, twice, maybe 3 times. One time I let her up on panel. She admitted that she knew that I called her out for shit and how I felt about her. That doesn't, but I got called a Julie simp and fan. Get the fuck out of here. I am nobody's simp. That's for sure. Because if that's the case, I'm a me. That's it. I'm a me. But it's just all craziness. And that's the good thing about YouTube. If you don't want to watch it, you don't have to. Yeah. Because my time is limited. It's more now free. I have more than I did when I was working full time. My time was very limited. So, and lately I've been, learning my new laptop and talking myself into keeping it, not sending it back. But as the vet bills keep coming in, makes it harder to stick to that. And I have 2 weeks left, and I know me. But yeah, I'll talk myself. It's just a me thing. I just got to talk myself into it. Anyway, and I got a very sick puppy right now. So I need to tend to him tonight. I got to give him all his medicine tonight and shit. That's real fun stuff. Yeah, honestly, I didn't care. I thought it was I don't agree with any frivolous court shit. I don't. That's it. Nope. And I can't tell her how to feel though. Is that the way I would have went? No. That's just me though. But I can't tell someone how to feel when they've been threatened or where their limits should be in protecting how they feel. How they feel they should protect them and their family. I don't have a right to tell them that. I don't have a right to tell anybody that. And I wouldn't. But until there's actual receipts shown to show proof that Granny and Clue had anything to do with that, then it's just somebody's opinion. But I have a feeling Mr. Dockett's going to get busted out. And people may not like what happens with that whole mess. I don't know. But all I know for sure was me. Didn't have nothing to do with it. Didn't care enough about it. Didn't even know about it till it was already happening. So, that's one thing I can say. None of this shit, not me. Doesn't come back on me in any way, shape, nor form. Anyway, y'all go out here, be the best misfit you can be. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the like, the share, the hype afterwards. Drop some comments. Anything to get this thing in that damn dare algorithm. Just hit them thumbs up hard. And yeah, thank you for all your support today. You might or you might not see me later. If not, you will see me sometime tomorrow. Until then, be the best misfit you can be. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.